All right. Here we are. It's Tuesday, April 28th, 2026. It's the 118th day of the year. Let me know if you can see me yet. We should be getting started here with our fifth consecutive live stream here. We've got a tornado warning in Archer and Clay counties in Texas right now, associated with the big storm that popped up there near Wichita Falls. We do have, once again, a tornado warning in place currently. Let me give you some more details on that. It's going to be for about 1,200 people out there in Blue Grove, Buffalo Springs, Clay, Deer Creek, and Joy in Texas. We've got a hook on it. We've got some rotation right here crossing over Highway 172, and that's going to be going down towards Windthirst. All right. Let me zoom out and give you some more context here. The Dallas-Fort Worth region is right down here. So this thing is going to do a similar maneuver as the one the other night, to where it's going to try to slide down there towards the Denton and McKinney areas. We got another storm that's popping up over here near Graham. This one over here is going to be y'all watched by Andy for the next 40 minutes. And he's thinking that a severe thunderstorm warning on this is going to be pretty possible or pretty likely, I guess, over the next little bit as well. But this one up here is hooking. It's got a real look to it that, promotes the idea of a tornado. We do have a couple chasers on this, so I'll continue to show the video feeds from them. But right now, the radar kind of tells the majority of the story. The radar tells the majority of the story. So we're going to continue to check out what's going on over here. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we have a tornado warning out here for Archer and Clay counties. Archer and Clay counties. Take shelter now. It's not just this storm over here in Texas, though, that we're watching. We're also looking at Oklahoma, where we got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings, and we've got a y'all watch out for Jefferson, Carter, and Love counties in Oklahoma. We've got ourselves a nice little storm over here that's going over towards Hilton, and we're thinking that a severe thunderstorm warning might be needed for that here in the near future as well. We got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings out there already. We got one coming up towards Ada and Stratford with 2.5-inch hail. How are my friends in Springfield doing? You guys have gotten hit like 3 times today. You just got another big storm over here near Ozark. This one's packing 1.5-inch hail as it goes on over towards Ava. And then Tulsa, I believe Tulsa's got their own storm that they're dealing with right now too. Yeah, Tulsa, Oklahoma, look at this. Big storm right out to your west. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Creek and Tulsa counties. We are once again encouraging you to take shelter indoors and away from windows over here. Because this is a strong storm capable of producing decent-sized hail. We've got a hail storm Mageddon going on, a hail Mageddon going on right now. The amount of hail reports we've had today has been absolutely nuts, and we really ain't even started yet. Like, this is just the beginning here. Here's another one of those severe thunderstorm warnings for Joplin, Carthage, up there towards Stockton. We've got golf ball size hail in Barton, Cedar, and Dade counties going up towards Lamar and Stockton in Missouri. And we just got a ton of these storms out here, and we're going to continue to watch them. Some of our storm chasers, we've got Brandon Kopic and Jordan Hall out here on the storm in Mountain View in Arkansas. So we'll see if they've got anything to report over the next little bit. This is what it looks like right there in the middle of it. Kopic's perspective. This one was dropping some big hail earlier. I don't know if it still is.
We're definitely storm chasing right now.
There's so much water in Mountain View, my goodness.
Kind of in between both these storms right now. We're gonna have to push through the north. We're probably just gonna, if there's tornadoes on the highway, we're just gonna drive it.
They've got a flash flood threat out here too. That's another thing that we're keeping an eye on in Arkansas.
Fair enough. Just let me know if anything gets down, and I'll just do what I do.
And if we go over here to that storm, actually, the one that we were just looking at from Brandon's point of view, we are watching out for Batesville now, because this is actually going to continue to go towards you, and also have the ability to continue to produce a severe thunderstorm with large hail. So we're going to be watching out for Batesville. That storm's going to move east. We've had a bunch of storms. We've got one going through downtown Little Rock right now. I mean, everywhere down here, just pick somewhere, and you're going to find yourself a nasty thunderstorm. Everybody's getting a taste of it today. This is what it looks like in Little Rock right now. I mean, it's just everywhere. How are we doing, Little Rock? You've got a severe thunderstorm warning in effect right now for Lonoke and Pulaski counties. That's going to go on for 39 more minutes. You've got a decent amount of hail and wind coming in right now, so get indoors and away from windows out there as well. And then we've got this big severe thunderstorm warning over here for Lonoke, Monroe, and Prairie counties. This is going up towards Searcy, however you say it, and eventually Forest City. So just thunderstorms out the wazoo. Current situation is we've got 1 tornado warning and 17 severe thunderstorm. Look at this. Over the last 12 hours, we've had 100 severe thunderstorm warnings and only 2 tornado warnings. So this has been a big-time hail-producing day. But the tornado warnings are probably going to keep coming out for this storm over here because look at this. Big-time hook on this storm in the great state of Texas near Scotland and Bellevue. We got a live view of this from Michael Beard. Michael's already lost his windshield here. Check this out. Hey, Ryan, I'm from St. Louis. I was watching you all day yesterday. It helps my anxiety to know what's coming. Thank you for tuning in. I'm glad we can help. Today is definitely going to be mostly a huge hail day. We do have a tornado threat, don't get me wrong, but today is mostly going to be centered around that big hail risk, and I'm talking about giant hail, son. This ain't no baby hail. This is big boy hail that we're talking about today. All right, you guys in Springfield, you already know what I'm talking about. You already know. Look, I pulled up the submissions. I didn't even know what was going to be in here. The first thing I see is a big old hail ball over here in Springfield. That's Greene County, Missouri. Look at the daggone glass, son. No glass is safe today. No glass is safe today. All right, if you're in the risk area today and you've got glass, do whatever you can to protect it. Holy smokes. There's some more of that giant hail out there in Missouri. This hail broke through our bathroom skylight. That's what Aiden said. So this has been pretty nuts out here in Springfield. There it is on the hailometer. Thank you for that. I mean, look at this. Springfield got absolutely plumb smacked earlier by some of the largest hail they've had in quite some time. And we're expecting potentially some hail this large or maybe even larger in the Dallas area a little bit later. So make sure you guys are ready for that, unfortunately. Let's hear from Andy.
Hey, Ryan. I am watching that storm, unfortunately, near Hanover to St. James in Arkansas. It got some broad rotation on it, and that's a fairly deep mesocyclone as well, which is something that lends confidence to it being able to produce a tornado in this area. Unfortunately, from both the Little Rock and the Memphis radars, we do have that severe thunderstorm warning in place now, but I think that there's also the chance this supercell could produce a tornado, especially as it merges with these cells to its northwest here, and that might push it forward briefly right in this area that was impacted by a tornado last night, not but 12 hours ago or 13 hours ago. So we have to watch that one closely. If that rotation tightens up anymore, then I'll have a tornado y'all watch for it.
Thank you very much, Andy. We're watching out for this area again for some potential tornadic activity. So stuff is ramping up in that realm as well. Here's that camera that we was looking at last night that just about got hit. Now it's also in the crosshairs. This is the same area that we was looking at last night. Slater, Missouri got hit hard by wind yesterday. Yes, they did. And then Springfield got hit hard today by a significant severe thunderstorm. with giant hail. And again, we're looking at some big hail today, too. Like, this is the outlook for the day, by the way. Dallas, I mean, it's like this area specifically, this is where we're most concerned about that softball-size hail. But, of course, Springfield's in a slight risk, and they got it. So nobody is safe today from the hail, once again. And then later tonight, we might have some damaging wind problems over here as far east as Nashville. So we've got storms. We've got storms everywhere that we've got to be keeping an eye on. We just talked about Little Rock, but again, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into mostly the North Little Rock area right now. Some of the strongest winds are over here near Forrest, and you can see traffic seems to be moving along just fine. But it is going to be, there's going to be some pockets of stronger winds here coming up over Little Rock and then going up towards Cabot here next. So if you're just now tuning in, if you got a y'all call because you are under a severe thunderstorm warning, here's what that's about. Just lit up with a severe thunderstorm warning. What does that mean, and what should you do? Let's break it down. A severe thunderstorm warning means a storm producing winds over 58 miles per hour or hail an inch or larger is happening right now in your area. The main threats: damaging winds that snap trees and down power lines, large hail that can shatter windows, deadly lightning, and heavy rain that triggers flash flooding in minutes. Get inside a sturdy building immediately. Stay away from windows. Unplug electronics and monitor NOAA weather radio for updates. If you're driving, pull over safely and stay in your car with your seatbelt on. If you're outdoors, get to a building fast. Never shelter under an overpass or a tree after the storm. Wait for the all clear before going outside. Stay away from downed power lines and flooded roads, and check on your neighbors. Send reports to me and the NWS if you can do so safely. You can send pictures and videos to ryanhallyall.com/submit. All right, so that message was for you if you're out here in Wichita Falls or area southeast of there, where we have a severe thunderstorm warning right now for golf ball size hail. Golf ball size hail coming in right now. So make sure you're getting into your safe spots and away from windows. Yeah, we know about it, Y'allbot. Y'allbot's calling and telling me about the catastrophic damage in Springfield. We know about it. That happened a while ago, and they just got another big storm there with some smaller hail, but still very impactful, that's for sure. And now we're over here in Texas talking about a potential tornado coming right towards Deer Creek. All right, again, this is Michael Beard's point of view on that. Live in the WeatherWise app, by the way. The tornado threat is not non-existent today. We do have a 5% tornado risk across all of northeast Texas, southeast Oklahoma, the entire state of Arkansas, pretty much over into western Mississippi and Tennessee. But the reason why we're live today, honestly, is to cover the massive hail threat. I wish we would have started earlier, but I'm going to be honest with you. I slept a little bit. Just a little bit. So Michael's out there on this tornado warning right now. Once again, this is out there in Clay County. So take shelter if you're out there. There's only 900 people in this warning, but it still looks like it's going to be a pretty big deal for whoever's impacted. Just south of that, there's another storm down here that probably needs a severe thunderstorm warning here soon, down here near Windthirst and Antelope and Prospect. So you guys need to be getting ready to take shelter. Y'all watch out, okay? Y'all watch out. Let's come back up here to this considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. How are we doing out there in El Dorado Springs? We do have a storm coming for you guys now as well. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. Again, this is the kind of hail that we're talking about today. We had a multi-million-dollar disaster in Springfield earlier. And this is what it looked like right before the storm hit. Are you kidding me? That's the craziest looking sky I've just about ever seen. And that comes from Kevin out there in Springfield right before the major hailstorm hit. I mean, the skies are looking nuts out there, and once again, the hail is going to be one of the bigger threats today. But we cannot disregard some of the other threats. We do have a real tornado threat. We've got a flash flood threat as well, and that's going to be one of the things that we are keeping an eye on. There's some more of that hail from Springfield. Thank you so much for sending that in out there. And then here's another one from Kevin. And then here's a video from Aurora. Absolutely plumb wild, if I do say so myself. If you got photos or videos you want to share with me, send them over there to ryanhallyall.com/submit. This storm going through Tulsa right now is causing a ruckus out there on the west side, but up north, there's another part going up towards Skiatook and Collinsville that doesn't even have a warning on it. But meteorologist Andy Hill says, y'all watch out. So y'all watch out, okay? Some hail and some damaging winds are coming up towards you as well. There is a warning in Tulsa for 13 more minutes. That probably needs to get expanded out a little bit. Storm's coming right for you in Tulsa. It's going to bring about some 1-inch hail and really not much winds. We do have a tornado watch out here in this area that goes on for about 4 more hours. We're going to be watching out for a potential tornado threat out here in Arkansas, eastern Oklahoma, northeast Texas. We also have a little bit of a tornado watch over here in Mississippi as well, and that's going to go on for 8 hours or so. There's a pretty big storm right now coming over here into the Lake Providence, Vicksburg area. Dang. Yeah, that's actually a really nasty looking storm there. I wonder if we can see it from our tower camera here. Yeah, you can see some dark skies down there. This is a tower camera in Rolling Fork, Mississippi. Looking down at our severe storm going down towards Vicksburg. That right there is going to be a nasty hailer as well. So right across the Mississippi River there, near Tallulah along Interstate 20, things are about to get absolutely wild. I'm not even going to say plumb wild this time. I'm going to mix it up a little bit. Dude, the hail is just too big. This is nuts. There we go. You know, this size hail, I can deal with this. I can deal with this. But this, no. What are we doing? We can't be doing this. All right, here we go. I just talked about how we had a tornado threat as well in Arkansas. And then meteorologist Andy Hill, y'all watched this not too long ago, and he absolutely nailed it, okay, because we do have a tornado warning now for Independence and Stone counties. You heard that right. We've got a tornado warning for Independence and Stone counties. We got to take shelter now in Batesville. I've got a storm chaser right on this. It's right in front of him. Jordan Hall is literally on the road to get in front of this tornado right now. Brandon Kopic is also on this. Okay, so we've got some good storm chasers out here that are going to try to give us a visual of this thing as it gets closer to Melrose and Bethesda. Simmons and Batesville, you're in there too. I've got a viewer right here. They're checking in. I've got a viewer checking in on the WeatherWise app, and the direct path of this actually looks like a pretty significant tornado threat. It's only popping up as a 55% on the tornado ID, but if we get a little bit more convergence here, a little bit of a tighter couplet over Melrose, this is go time for a big-time tornado, unfortunately. So you guys need to be taking shelter in Batesville in Arkansas. This is a very dangerous storm. This will eventually head over there towards Jonesboro as well. I'm trying to find it over here on this tower camera. But the skies are awfully milky. Even though we're up pretty high here, I don't know if we're going to be able to see it. We got a camera over here in Cave City, Arkansas. Kind of in a perfect spot, but we're going to be looking through the forward flank, okay? If if we end up in the inflow notch in that thing, which I don't think we will, I will be able to see it. I guess better luck next time. But Jordan Hall, I mean, he's literally in the perfect spot for it. But his daggone feed ain't loading. There's something about tornadoes and live streamers. Like, for some reason, we always lose the feed right when the tornado comes down. I think it's conspiracy. Not sure yet. There it is. Yeah, I'm looking into this. I'm looking into this conspiracy theory where I think somebody or something is trying to make sure we don't see the tornado.
Lots of motion on the backside of this mezzo.
I'm hearing from Jordan here that we've got lots of motion on the backside of this mezzo. That's exactly where you don't want to see lots of motion. Seriously.
Lane curtains, Jordan.
Yeah, we're dropping. We're literally driving into it, so.
How are these guys up here right now? Brandon and Jordan are literally on the tornado warning in northeast Arkansas. I don't think that, I mean, maybe they knew it was coming. I don't know, but like this is crazy. Everybody else went to Dallas. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, Dallas is going to get plumb wild later, but this is wild. And we've got somebody in Arkansas right now for this 5% risk. 2 people, actually. Brandon Kopic's just right down the road. He's trying to get caught up with it. Once again, we got that tornado warning over here for Independence and Stone counties. That's going to go on for 38 more minutes. And once again, one of the big problems we're going to have today is hail. There's some more hail. Golf balls in Republic out there in Missouri. I'm not kidding. I think that we've had multi-millions of dollars worth of damage today up there around Springfield. This will be a very memorable hailstorm for Springfield. I see we've got people watching out here in Mississippi as well. That's good. You guys are under a tornado watch. Here's some more of that jagged hail. You don't want to get hit upside the head with one of those. I'm telling you that right now. So this is why we say get indoors and away from windows. Get indoors and away from windows whenever you're under one of these severe thunderstorm warnings today. And if you're outside and you see one of these coming for you, your survival instincts are awfully daggone low if you don't automatically go indoors and away from windows. You know what I'm saying? Who sees that and was like, you know what? I am going to go for a drive down to the Wendy's because that seems like the right thing to do right now. Apparently, quite a few people. Dude, there's so many insane hail pictures. Oh, no. Dude. This is in Springfield. Absolutely got hit hard. And also Republic, Missouri. I'm seeing that a lot over here, too. Dude. Oh, my goodness. Dude, that's huge hail. Again, if you got photos or videos you want to share with us, you can do that on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Please only do it if you can do so safely. Don't go out. Like, if you got a nice, sturdy covering, I guess you can get a video like this, but the best thing to do would be to be deep indoors. Deep inside the house for that one. Look, he's getting too close to that window right there. This guy's doing the opposite. He's going outdoors and close to windows. I mean, you can't be doing that. Okay. Yeah, it's literally hitting the window. Like this is going to end badly. But I do appreciate the footage there. That actually is nuts, Billy. I hope everything's okay. Hopefully you didn't sustain too much damage out there. Once again, ryanhallyall.com/submit if you want to send stuff in. We'll be looking at this throughout the day. This is honestly probably going to be one of the bigger parts of our coverage today is viewer submissions because it's a hail day. It's a hail day. But we do have a tornado warning for Batesville. And the rotation is really actually looking pretty concerning here. So I want to make sure that we've got all 27,000 of these people in their safe spots. If you know somebody out there in Batesville, give them a call, give them a text. You don't even have to tell them to come, view our stream or whatever. Like you can just tell them to look at the radar or relay the information to them yourselves, Check it out. Let's go back over here to Texas. We've got hail over here, too. Michael's in the tornado warning, and he's getting absolutely pummeled. This is live right now. This is live right now in Henrietta, Texas. Is it too much hyperbole to call this Hellmageddon? Do I need to calm down? I think that we can call this Hellmageddon 2026. This is nuts. All right, well, I think we lost him. But this is the storm that Michael's on right now. Big-time hail core going through Blue Grove and Deer Creek. That's going to go down towards the Buffalo Springs and Vashti area. This whole place is under a tornado warning right now. And that's going to go on for 18 more minutes. There's a rotation just to Michael's south there, just to Michael's south. So we're going to be watching him continue to take on the hailstones here from Henrietta. We also have that tornado warning for Independence and Stone counties in northern Arkansas. Radar's picking up rotation just west of Batesville, and it's moving right into town. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. The mesocyclone near Doherty, Oklahoma, just south of Sulphur and Davis, is significant enough and deep enough for me to issue a tornado y'all watch on it. Right now, the rotation you see is mostly not legitimate. We're just looking at a broad area of circulation. It's not necessarily co-located with rainfall, so we can adequately see what's happening on the radar. So the reason why I'm able to issue this tornado yell watch with any confidence is just the fact that I can see very far up into the storm. It's still rotating at all of those levels, which is indicative of a pretty strong storm here and one that could be tornadic in the near term. So I've gone ahead and y'all watch that. There's no tornado warning there, but it could move into northwestern Johnston County, Oklahoma, as it is in eastern Murray County, Oklahoma right now. So y'all watch out just in case that does see a tornado warning.
Thank you very much, Andy. He says, y'all watch out. I see the convergence here. You guys see it too? Right there, big time area of rotation to watch out for as it goes towards Mill Creek. Tornado ID says 76%, so everything's lining up. We think that a tornado warning could be issued here soon. We already have one of those, though, over here in Batesville. You guys sheltered in Batesville just yet? Jaden Pappenheim, he's right on it. Jaden Pappenheim is just about to be in the town of Batesville right now to give us a view of this tornado as it forms out here in Independence County, Arkansas.
Just got my radio back.
And there he goes. Jordan Hall's out there as well.
Oh, come.
So again, this is a live view of the tornado warning over here in Arkansas. We've got 3 storm chasers on the ground coordinating with each other to try to track this thing down. They're winding through the hills and the forests here in northeast Arkansas to try their best to get us a view of this thing. Now, Jordan and Jaden both are drone pilots. Okay, they're licensed, certified drone pilots, so they might have to pull over here, stick the bird in the air, and give us a view that way. But either way, we're going to see this thing.
10 miles.
And, once again, Batesville, we don't need to see it necessarily for you guys to take shelter, all right? We know that the big rotation is over there, and you guys need to be in your safe spots right now. I got a bunch of people checking in from over here. I know you're there. Don't be scared. Be prepared. Get in your safe spot. Good news is it does, there are some characteristics of the storm trying to become more outflow dominant here, but I'm concerned by the big inflow surge on the southeast side of that hook echo. So we'll see what happens with that. We have active tornado warnings right now in north central Arkansas and also Texas. We've got some storm chasers on both of these storms, so we're going to be flying back and forth to both. Looks like Michael Beard got another crack in his windshield. Michael's got another crack in his windshield. Back down here to Oklahoma, we've got a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for Ada. This is going to go up towards Kanawha. We're talking about a considerable damage threat with lemon-sized hail or hen egg-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds coming up towards Ada right now. This is Garvin, Hughes, and McLean counties. Garvin, Hughes, and McLean counties take shelter indoors and away from windows. And then up here in Missouri, we've got another big golf ball size hail producing storm coming up towards Osceola. Dude, they won't stop issuing warnings. And meteorologist Andy Hill, he absolutely nailed it again. How does he do it? We've got a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning out here for Murray and Pontotoc counties in the Oklahoma area. Now, we don't have a tornado warning on this, but we do have a severe thunderstorm warning and an increasing area of rotation. Another thing that we're looking out for here is a tornado warning, okay? Ardmore, we're going to watch that storm to your west as well. This is going to be moving your way, so you guys need to be making sure you're taking shelter over there as soon as that warning comes out. Our tornado warning over here in Texas continues for 13 more minutes. The rotation does not look nearly as impressive as it did just a few moments ago. This is quickly turning into the hail threat that we thought it was. But the tornado threat is not going to go to zero, all right? We are just going to start to see this thing turn into a hail monster as it goes down towards Denton, McKinney, Fort Worth, and Dallas, okay? Heads up. Big time early, heads up, all right? This storm, if it goes down into Denton, McKinney, or Plano, or as far south as Dallas, Fort Worth, it is going to cause big problems, okay? It is going to cause big problems. No scare, only prepare, all right? But I want you to start preparing for those big problems if we get this storm. There's a chance that it goes off to the north. There's a chance that it hits, more rural areas up here. But there's also a chance that it dips down into the Dallas-Fort Worth metro. That's why we are, preparing for some significant problems out here with hail damage later today. Let's go back up here to Arkansas, where we continue to have a tornado warning. Batesville, Arkansas. You guys are hopefully in your safe spots right now. Jordan Hall's giving us a live view of this. Here's a look at that lowering on the storm that's coming into Batesville, Arkansas. How many of you guys are watching from Springfield right now? Did anybody take any big-time damage? I think Springfield is going to, need a couple of days to recover from this one. Some of the pictures that I've seen are absolutely nuts. Springfield, Missouri.
The north side of Batesville, though.
Damn. That guy not put his blinker on?
He did, but then he slammed his brakes, too.
Hey, we saw at Dollar General last night.
Cool.
Actually, you know what? We probably didn't. This is one of those places where there's a Dollar General just about every 2 miles. So we probably didn't see that Dollar General last night. So once again, Batesville, you got a big area of rotation coming right into town right now. We don't have any visual confirmation on a tornado down, but it could be happening here soon. But here's that tornado warning we were looking for. Once again, meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it here. Mill Creek, you guys have got to take shelter now. Got to take shelter now out here in Mill Creek. This is Murray and Pontotoc counties. A tornado is coming together here south of Sulphur. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, I'm also watching the area near Olney, Windthorst, Texas. It's just south of the Texas tornado warning we have right now, but that rotation's pretty tight, and it's wrapped up even more on the latest scan. So I would be watching in Jack County, Texas, Jacksboro. We're going to see 2 warnings from this likely because we might have a change in the... Oh, wait, no, I think... No, yeah, I think we'll have 2 separate warnings for this because we have 2... county warning areas. 2 separate National Weather Service offices will need to warn this for just the southeast part of Archer County and then the rest of Jack County into Jacksboro. So I'd definitely be watching out. If I were in Jacksboro, Texas, it does look like the storm will need a tornado warning if it continues to rotate like this.
All right. Thank you very much, Andy. We're watching you guys. Antelope, Markley, Lynn Creek. Y'all watch out. Let's go back up here to Arkansas. Our storm also has a big, considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning on it. I've got a viewer right here in Cave City. I'm not liking this after dealing with last night. How long will this storm be? It's going to last another 10, 15 minutes or so, but this won't be the last one. You got another one coming, probably. This is what it looks like over Cave City right now. We're in the forward flank of that storm that's trying to drop a tornado in Batesville right now. What you're seeing here is all of the moisture and all of the energy that got sucked up from the base of the storm that's trying to produce a tornado sent up into the sky. Now it's fallen over here in Cave City. And sometimes you'll get some big hail out of that. So you guys need to be indoors and away from windows. Indoors and away from windows. The rotation's going right smack dab through Batesville right now. So hopefully you guys are sheltered. I've got Jaden Pappenheim out here chasing this thing down. It's a different ball game to chase in Arkansas. I'm telling y'all right now, it's hard to see. The roads are a little bit more winding. It takes another skill. It's a whole new skill set to be able to properly chase out here. It's not like the grid
right now
out there in Oklahoma. If you ever played Minecraft, it's the difference between playing on a flat world versus like the regular terrain. All right, flat world. I mean, you know, you're in creative mode, son. These guys are hardcore.
My west.
Once again, we are up to a 75% on that tornado ID. Concerning for the residents out here. Concerning for the residents of Batesville, Sulphur Rock, and surrounding areas in Arkansas. So we're going to keep a close eye on you guys, and all we can really do at this point is just continue to encourage you to take shelter indoors and away from windows. It's unfortunate we have not seen the tornado yet.
Here, we're going to go east on 6.
But if we're trying hard to see it, you ain't going to see it. All right, so don't go out there on the front porch looking for it. It looks like Jordan's getting overtaken by the rear flank downdraft right now. Jordan's getting overtaken by the rear flank downdraft currently over here near Batesville.
Our entire chances of that one.
If you're just now tuning in, you can follow these guys in the WeatherWise app, like Brandon Kopic here. If you're annoyed because I keep going back to Texas, you want to see the Arkansas chasers, you want to see the Arkansas radar, WeatherWise is the way to go. It's a free app. And it's basically what I'm using here to do the broadcast with. Link in the description. So Batesville, you just got hit pretty hard there. Looks like the circulation is hopefully moving out of town now. I don't know if we sustained any damage, but we definitely do still have a storm capable of producing a tornado now over Moorfield, moving over towards Sulphur Rock. All right, Sulphur Rock, you guys got to be taking shelter. Pleasant Hill, Dota, Cord. We were all together last night. This is the same exact area that got hit last night. I see you out there. Hopefully this one, doesn't do any damage, and we can just keep, we can just get on with the day. But unfortunately, you are the main character right now. Nobody ever wants to be the main character of the Ryan Hall Y'all live stream here. I don't know why, but actually, you know what? It does make sense. You got to get into that most interior room on the lowest floor with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Right now in Sulphur Rock in Arkansas, Pleasant Hill, Charlotte, and Walnut Grove. You're also in the path is here out here as well. Trying to learn how to talk. Man, this thing's rain wrapped like crazy. If there's a tornado in there, there's nobody seeing that. You also just have a huge RFD surge right now. That's mainly what you got hit by in Batesville there. But there's still a decent and respectable amount of inflow coming into it. So I'm not willing to write this off as a storm that's not capable of producing a tornado yet. Neither is the National Weather Service. That's why there is a tornado warning. If we've got sirens out here, they should be going off right now in Walnut Grove, in Newark, places like that. Let's go check in on our other warnings here again. Andy called us earlier and told us that this was going to happen, and then it did. We've got a tornado warning over here in Mill Creek. There's only about 1,700 people in that whole polygon there, but we're hoping that we're reaching them. We're already in front of about 40,000 people right now on YouTube. If you want to help us get in front of more, consider liking this stream. That helps YouTube promote us a little bit more. Consider subscribing to the channel. That tells people that that tells YouTube that maybe we're good people. And we're worth putting on the front page or whatever. I don't know how it works. But also, the best way to do it is to put it on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, MySpace, Snapchat, Friendster, all of the other social medias, or send it in a group text to a family member or friend. Anybody you think might find this either interesting or valuable in a useful way because they're actually in the affected areas. So south of Sulphur out here in Oklahoma, you are under a tornado warning. Mill Creek needs to be taking shelter right now. And that's not all. We still have 3 minutes remaining on this tornado warning over here in Texas. This is Clay County. It's moving down towards the Bowie, Texas. You guys have got a storm coming towards you. They just issued a new tornado warning for it that goes on for 32 more minutes. It doesn't go all the way out to Bowie. But, man, the rotation is still quite strong here between Buffalo Springs and Vashti. Does this channel ever go off air? Because every time I go on YouTube, you're there. Yeah, we go off air to take naps. And whenever the sun comes out, whenever there's no bad weather, we're usually not live. Bowie, this storm's going to be there in 40 minutes or so. Bowie, Texas, y'all need to watch out. Still very concerned about our friends out here around Batesville, Arkansas. This is one of our strongest storms right now. We're up to 69% on the tornado ID, AI detection for tornadoes over here near Sulphur Rock. You've got the tornado warning. Everything's there. Hopefully people are taking shelter. That's all I can say. Hopefully people got the message and they are taking shelter out here in areas around Batesville and areas east of Batesville. Let's keep up with Coppock, who is chasing it down right now.
Extra messy now.
In Independence County, Arkansas. Rotation is currently right over the little town of Sulphur Rock. It's going to keep going over there towards Mount Carmel, Mount Zion, Pleasant Hill, Dota. This might make it all the way over there to Tuckerman again. I mean, Tuckerman got hit hard last night, too. Lord. We are in the middle of a massive and highly dangerous severe weather outbreak right now, guys. We've got destructive hail absolutely smashing everything up out there in Missouri. We've got tornado warnings on the board right now. We're in Arkansas currently with storm chaser Brandon Coppock, where we have an active tornado warning for Independence County. This includes the city of Batesville, but it's kind of moved past Batesville now. It's moving over towards Sulphur Rock and places like that. The storm's packing radar-indicated rotation and golf ball-sized hail, and it's moving at about 45 miles per hour. So it's hard for the chasers to keep it up. They're on these winding two-lane roads. It's hard for them to even go 45 miles per hour. hour, and they have to, twist and turn. So they're trying their best to stay out in front of it. But even if they could, this is if this is producing a tornado, it's going to be rain wrapped and it's going to be hard to see. So we're rooting for Jaden, Brandon, and Jordan out here as they continue to try to give us a view of the actual ground truth of what's going on out there. Matthew Capucci's out here too. So we'll keep up with him. Yeah, that rotation is still looking pretty nasty out here between Rutherford and Pleasant Hill. That's going to keep going over towards Swifton. Y'all watch out, by the way, in Jonesboro. The storm ultimately will make it your way. I do believe it's going to look a lot different by the time it gets there. It looks like a lot of different storms are popping up. I don't know if it'll have as much of a tornado threat by the time it gets there, but if it does, we're going to be here for you. Regardless, though, you're going to get a storm, heavy rain, lightning, wind, all that stuff. It's coming. So here's that storm coming in on the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Watch your northwestern skies. It's going to get pretty wild tonight. Will this bring back the Whataburger buffalo chicken sandwich? I don't know. Ryan, it's been intermittently sunny here, but overcast. I'll call if we see nothing. All right, sounds good. Here's another picture from Springfield earlier. Look at that. Did anybody not lose a windshield in Springfield? Dude, the insurance companies, the glass replacement companies in Springfield, they're going to take the best vacation this summer. They're already booking. They're already booking the cruises, son. They're going to be in Jamaica on Christmas. This is nuts. If you got photos or videos you want to share with us, only if you can do so safely, share with us on ryanhallyall.com/submit. There's another windshield gone. Yeah, the body shops. And this is what it looked like as it came in. This is a nasty looking storm out there in Springfield earlier today. Dang. Even the side mirror. Oh my gosh. So this is the kind of hail that we could be talking about in the Dallas area later today. No way, dude. They just keep getting bigger. Every time I look, there's a bigger hailstone. You know what? Like, I hate that this happened, but it's got to be kind of fun to go out there and do like an Easter egg hunt for the biggest stone. After a big storm like that, you're looking around, you're trying to find the biggest one. Dang. Hold on, I got to share this too. If you're just now tuning in, we're monitoring a highly dangerous situation right now in Independence County, Arkansas. We're going to go back to that warning right here in a second. But I do want to make sure that we look through some of these submissions too, because I want to make sure everybody knows what's coming. I want to make sure everybody knows what's coming. All right. So if you're down here in the Dallas area, the storm that produced that huge hail that you just saw, this one's going to have the ability to do that. All right. Am I saying it's definitely going to do that? No, but it's going to have the ability to do that as it comes down towards you, right? We just got our considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for Decatur and Bridgeport. So this is going to be for Jack, Montague, and Wise counties. So y'all need to be getting ready out here for some 1.5-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds right now. But, of course, the hail threat's going to grow as the storm gets closer. These main characters are prepared. That's good. You definitely are the main character right now. This supercell is going to hit you pretty hard here. And they actually upgraded our tornado warning to observed. So Eric or one of these guys out here must have seen a tornado.
New information. This tornado warning
they
has been
actually are
upgraded.
upgrading this. The rotation is much more intense now than it was. So, again, this thing's cycling. It's producing another tornado. It's about to cross over Highway 59. Highway 59, y'all need to be taking shelter. Same thing with the town of Bowie. I don't have a live feed from Eric or Philip here because they don't have service where they are. But we think a tornado is on the ground right here, getting ready to cross Highway 59 in Texas. And they went ahead and just continued that.
A new tornado
all the way
warning
down to Chico.
has been issued.
So this is Montague and Wise counties. Take shelter now. You are under a tornado warning. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. We've got Chico, Sunset, Crafton, McDonald, Park Springs, and Selma all in the path here. Coop, I love that. Sirens blare, rotating air. No scare. Be prepared. Stay weather aware. You see, you can't get much more simpler than that. Oof. Yeah, this thing could try to produce a big tornado real quick. But once again, if you're out here in Montague or Wise counties in Texas, we're encouraging you to take shelter. We still do have that tornado warning out here in Arkansas, though. The rotation is a little bit more broad over here than it was earlier, but it's still concerning. It is still certainly concerning. We're going to watch that go over towards Tuckerman. You guys need to be getting ready to take shelter out there just in case this thing continues to try to produce a tornado. But this is what it looks like out there in the thick of it right now in Batesville. We are tracking a life-threatening supercell out here in northeast Arkansas and North Texas. We do believe there's a tornado on the ground with the one in Texas. And there has been multiple attempts at a tornado over here in Arkansas. So we've just got a lot going on right now. It's not just these storms either. Obviously, we've been kind of hyper-focused on this region. But if I zoom out, you can see that we've got storms all over the place. Big storms popping up back here around Dallas. We got a storm over here in Tulsa that's still causing some problems. It's kind of moving out of Tulsa now, but it caused some problems while it was in there. This is what it looks like out there in Tulsa on the northeast side. I see hail. So there's some hail still falling with this storm right now in northeast Tulsa. That's going to move up towards Enola. Thankfully, this one didn't look too bad as it came through, but of course, we're going to keep an eye on it as it goes up into Catoosa. Okay. There's also a severe thunderstorm warning up here in Craig, Nowata, and Rogers counties. And I saw you emoting down here. Thank you for the support. Somebody in Broken Arrow says the wind is picking up. Wait, what did you say? How's Broken Arrow? Broken Arrow's looking fine today. You got maybe a couple more storms on the way, but for the most part, that one that just went to your north might have been the biggest one for you today. This storm down here near Kanoa and Holdenville in Oklahoma, this is looking pretty nuts. It's going up to the north and east at like 47 miles per hour. So Holdenville. Y'all need to watch out. Yeager, Wetumpka, Walika, and Dustin over the next hour. This thing's going to be coming up towards you with potentially tennis ball size hail. And then we've got a tornado warning still in effect down here in Johnson County in Oklahoma. Big time rotation going down to Witch Hole. Big time rotation going down to Witch Hole and Wapanuka. Wapanuka. So we've got a lot going on right now, y'all. Ardmore, Oklahoma, you guys have got a big storm coming for you as well. 1.5-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. We've got 3 active tornado warnings. We've got 17 severe thunderstorm warnings. And we have had a total of 106 severe thunderstorm warnings today so far. So the severe thunderstorm game has been off the chain, if you know what I'm saying. Again, we have an observed tornado warning for Montague and Wise counties. The rotation is going to be right here, just south of Bowie. Take shelter. Meteorologist Andy Hill is watching a flash flood risk over here between Des Arc, Augusta, and Wynne in Arkansas. So we've got training thunderstorms over here and a flash flood risk. That's going to continue to be a problem out here. So get ready for that. The rain's not going to stop anytime soon in Wynne. All right. Okay, Eric Fox is back. I don't know if he's got anything, but this is a live look at Eric in that tornado warning in Texas. Again, we've got a confirmed tornado warning on the ground right now in Texas. Weather spotters have eye on a damaging tornado in Montague County near Newport. It's moving southeast at 45 miles an hour. In the general vicinity of Bowie, I think it's going to go south, but you should still take shelter in Bowie, Sunset, or Lake Amon G. Carter. You need to be in your safe spot. Ohio's looking fine. Yeah, Freddie McKinney's trying to get over there. Freddie's out here near Sherman. He'll be over there before you know it. This stuff got started a lot sooner than it was supposed to, according to the models. So some chasers are where they are on accident, but it worked out really good for Kopic and them. We've got, again, some big-time rotation over here near Bowie. We're hoping everybody's in their safe spots. This is still a confirmed tornado warning for Montague and Wise counties. Jacksboro, you guys got hit hard the other day. You're going to get another big storm today. Jack and Young counties is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Watch your northwestern skies. That's what's coming towards you. Karen, thank you for upgrading your membership. So do you ever sleep? Yeah. Yeah, where do you think I've been for the past 8 hours? We streamed until 4 a.m. and we started today at what, 2 p.m. or something? Something like that. Pontotoc and Seminole counties in Oklahoma, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This includes Holdenville. So y'all watch out over here for some golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Let's go back over here to Arkansas real quick. We don't have a tornado warning on this storm coming towards Jonesboro, but it's still packing a punch. It's still packing a punch with large hail damaging winds, and it's still rotating. So a new tornado warning is not out of the question. Corey Gherkin is watching it approach from a little bit of a distance. We'll see what happens over there. Yeah, it's still rotating enough for Andy to say, y'all watch out in Tuckerman. Andy just put out this dash polygon here for a y'all watch out in Tuckerman, Arkansas. Please get ready to take shelter if this thing continues to tighten up. If there's a tornado out there, I don't know how well we'll see it through the forest here, but Jordan's on it. He's literally right on the rotation. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
It's a miracle we're getting a feed at all. It's a miracle we're getting a feed at all. It's a little, pixelated. But we are in the sticks out here right now in northeast Arkansas. Again, this storm is generally going towards Jonesboro. How are you guys doing over there in Jonesboro? Somebody out here said, Ryan's my best friend and don't even know it yet. I'm standing outside with my Dr. Pepper looking for naders. You ain't going to see nothing. You ain't going to see nothing. Jordan Hall's out there looking for it. He can't see it. Like he's driving. He's literally trying to inspect it up close and personal. And he can't even see it. You ain't going to see it. This right here is where the tornado likely is, though. It's in a dangerous spot because nobody can see it. And it's coming right up there towards Dota. So Dota and Cord, you guys need to be sheltered just as quickly as you can. Oof. Yeah, this is looking pretty concerning here for our friends out there around Tuckerman and Swifton. A new tornado warning is probably going to come out for this, I would say, in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe next time. But there absolutely should be a tornado warning for that. In Louisiana, they're getting plumb smack down here, too. Look at this. Vicksburg. Vicksburg is about to get hit by some golf ball size hail right now. So get ready for that down there in Vicksburg. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning for an hour. Let's hear from Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I went ahead and y'all watched the storm that's headed toward the Overbrook, Ardmore area in Oklahoma, down there near the Red River.
A new tornado
southern
warning has
Carter
been
County
issued.
and northern Love County, we see a bit more hooking out on that storm, which indicates to me that we have a rear flank downdraft surge. It's jutting forward there at the bottom, causing that hook to protrude outward. And thus, that is generally a tornadic evolution in the environment that we have in place. So in case that continues to happen, or we see anything else accentuate the storm's ability to produce a tornado, I've got it, y'all watch. So please be on the lookout there around the Ardmore, Oklahoma area, perhaps even near Marietta as well, somewhere in that corridor on I-35.
Thank you very much, Andy. Ardmore, y'all watch out. A tornado warning is probably going to be necessary for this. I see you guys checking in on the WeatherWise app. Somebody says nothing ever happens. Somebody else says, hey, Ryan. Somebody says it looks like there's a little rotation. There definitely is. And that's why we're saying y'all watch out down here in Ardmore, especially along Interstate 35. Lake Murray, get ready. We also got a new tornado warning over here for Atoka, Cole, and Johnson counties. We've got a pretty significant area of rotation over here between Connorsville and Reagan, moving towards Witch Hole, Wapanuka, Wilson, and almost to Atoka. It's not quite in Atoka, but it's almost in Atoka. Adam Lucio is on that, but his feed is not working. Let me see if I can pull him up somewhere else. Adam Lucio. He's not even on his own YouTube channel. Somebody call Adam. Tell him we can't see him. Which he might not have service or something. I don't know. But we do have a tornado warning out here for Witch Hole and Wapanuka. You guys need to be taking shelter, okay? Additionally, we've got this tornado warning still in effect out here from Montague and Wise counties in Texas. You got a big area of rotation here near Selma, moving over towards Smyrna and Sunset. Take shelter immediately. This is actually a very dangerous storm with a tornado trying to form near Selma right now. Coming back up here to our Arkansas storm, we're still looking at rotation, coming together on this one as well. We're encouraging you to prepare to take shelter, at least in Elgin and Vance. over the next little bit. Storm is coming towards Tuckerman. Somebody in Tuckerman says, I smell those naders. And I would, if there's anybody's nose I would trust, it's somebody from Arkansas, okay? They know how tornadoes smell, okay? These people down here, I think in the entire lifespan of my channel, I've talked about Arkansas more than any other state. A lot of people don't know this. A lot of people don't know this. You think about tornadoes, you think about Texas, Oklahoma. Some people will say Tennessee and Alabama, and that, yes, that makes sense. But Mississippi, Louisiana, and Arkansas, I feel like Kanye West when Taylor Swift won the thing. Mississippi, Louisiana, and Arkansas, they've got some of the most tornadoes out of anybody, okay? And I will not stand for them getting tornado mogged by these other states that don't even get as much tornadoes. These guys know what's up. So, Tuckerman, you guys need to definitely prepare to take shelter. A tornado warning might be coming towards you. And then I've got Corey Gherkin out here in Jonesboro right now. Just waiting on the storm to come to him. He's waiting on the storm to come to him. So that's what's going on over here in Jonesboro. I see you guys checking in over there. Let me zoom out to the region again. Hello. We do have a storm in Alabama. Severe thunderstorm warning over here in Alabama. This is for Marion County. Marion County, Alabama. Guess what? The Ryan Hall Y'all has cam number 7. We can see the storm. This is such an exciting moment. You guys don't know how much work we put into putting these cameras up, and it's actually showing us the storm. Oh my goodness. There it is. This camera is in Phil Campbell, Alabama, and we do have a severe thunderstorm down here near Hamilton, moving up towards Haleyville right now. Okay, this storm is bringing about some hail, 1-inch hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And isn't that such a nice-looking camera? Are you guys excited when we have 1,000 of these around the United States and we'll never, ever, ever miss a storm ever again? Because we're going to see it, and we're going to have HD 4K zoom, night vision, the whole 9 yards. Yeah, me too. All right, coming back over here into Arkansas. We've got another storm coming together over here near Truman, moving up towards Lepanto and Osceola, south of Blytheville. This one doesn't have a warning on it, but it probably will need a severe thunderstorm warning in the near future. So storms are closing in all around Jonesboro. All around Jonesboro. Jordan Hall is really close to where that rotation is. Once again, this is a live view. Whoa. What happened right there? What was that Jeep doing? I don't think you can park there.
It's almost done raining here.
I don't think I've ever heard somebody downplay that something so much.
Yeah,
did that? Is this like something that just happened?
It's not that bad.
I literally thought somebody would just put it there.
Well, it looks like a bunch of people just showed up to help you out.
Yeah, let's see if
everybody's just saying it's a Jeep being a Jeep. So if you're in a Jeep, even though you've got a driveway, you take the more rugged path. I get it. If you own a Jeep, you're somebody who likes to take the road less walked on. Okay? You don't need pavement. I have no idea what happened here. Hopefully everybody's okay. I don't.
Got a nice toe strap on the front.
I just got here. You know, I don't know what's going on. But this is where we had that strong storm come through out here near Dota. That's what's coming down there towards Tuckerman and Swifton right now. So you guys need to be getting it indoors and away from windows. And pretty soon we're going to get a warning for Jonesboro, probably a severe thunderstorm warning. And that will include Corey Gherkin's location, where he's going to wait for the storm to come to him. I'm going to go down here to Oklahoma, where we do have that tornado warning right now for Wapanuka. Oof, the rotation still looks pretty intense down there. I've got a viewer right here that says they're in the cellar with the dogs. All right, you're going to want to stay there for 30 more minutes. The worst of the storm looks to me like it's just to your south, but we're going to keep up with it, and we're going to keep sheltered for 34 more minutes. Apparently, it wasn't even a Jeep, somebody said. Ardmore, you guys are also under a severe thunderstorm warning for Carter and Love counties for 19 more minutes. And then we've got a severe thunderstorm warning out here for Howell County, Missouri for 49 more minutes. West Plains, Missouri. Are you guys ready? Very strong storm coming in. I would say you can expect winds up to 70 miles per hour with this. It's going to be a considerable damage threat on that. This is one of the windier storms I think we've seen today. This has got a big-time Boeing line segment on it. You're going to get some trees down and power lines down and stuff like that all across West Plains.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We did just get a new tornado warning out here in Cook, Montague, and Wise counties for Ralston. Okay, so this is now getting closer and closer to Gainesville, Decatur, and Denton. It's not quite there yet, but the warning does go closer to you all now. Eric Fox is right smack dab in the middle of this. I don't know if he's seen anything, but he's pretty close to where the rotation is right now. Somebody in chat says, is Andy online? Yeah, he's the one that just did this. He's saying, y'all watch out here in Earle and Marion. This is just to the west of Memphis. Again, we've got a strong storm coming in with some strong winds, but we have no, I repeat, no severe thunderstorm warning out here. One's probably going to be needed here in the near future. This is what it looks like in wind right now. It's windy and wind. This is some of the conditions that will be moving into the Parkin and Earle area soon. So this is a live look at the storm coming through Wynne, Arkansas right now. This is going to be coming up towards Earle, Cherry Valley, and Parkin. There's no warning on this. But yeah, you guys all need to be getting ready for the strong storms coming into western Tennessee here soon. I've got somebody in Blytheville checking in. Yeah, the hail is coming, unfortunately, with this stuff. Jonesboro, you're getting it next. Again, Corey Gherkin has parked himself right in front of the storm here as the storm gets closer to Jonesboro, Arkansas. Let's go back down to Texas where we do have that tornado warning. We're still encouraging everyone to take shelter out there in Cook, Montague, and Wise counties. for the next 45 minutes. And then up here in Independence County, Arkansas, we're going to get the Toyota out. Yeah, this isn't even a Jeep. What are you guys talking about? Jordan's going to go help. Jordan's going to go help. He says, watch out, guys. So Andy's calling. Let's talk to him.
Hey, Ryan, another update on that storm in Jack County now in Texas here. It looks like it'll be to the north of Jacksboro and go just northeast, but there is definitely better rotation on that now. I had it y'all watched earlier. The rotation fizzled out a little bit, and now it's definitely ramped way back up here to the north of Jacksboro. So I've gone ahead and issued a tornado y'all watch on that once again. I think we will see a tornado warning with this instance of the rotations, this cycle of it, if you will. So please watch out in parts of Jack County, Texas. Y'all have had it kind of bad recently, and this one looks like it'll go through parts of these areas that were hit recently. I see Runaway Bay, Texas, down the line from this storm, so definitely want to give a pretty large lead time for that area, even down to the Azle Springtown area that was also hit by a tornado earlier this week. So we definitely want to be letting them know ahead of time, plenty of time to prepare.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Y'all watch out here near Cundiff and areas out here around Marietta. This thing is really starting to concern myself and Andy and probably the people at the National Weather Service too, as it looks like it's about to produce a tornado. And even outside of that, this thing's going to be launching hailstones out there close to the size of golf balls and producing 60-mile-per-hour winds. So in Bridgeport and Decatur, you guys have got to be ready for that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There it is. Meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it. Gave us an early heads up on that tornado warning now, which is officially in place. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Jack County in Texas. Take shelter immediately. This is a dangerous storm. Thankfully, it's in a pretty rural spot right now, but if this keeps going, and we have every reason to believe it will, it's going to start moving, towards some more places like Bridgeport downstream. But right now, it's going to be in Cundiff, Marietta, Vineyard, and Wizard Wells in Texas. So get indoors, get away from windows, get underground if you can. If you can't, then put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. And then, of course, we have that other tornado warning up here for Cook, Montague, and Wise counties. That's going to go on for 42 more minutes. So we've got, we just got a lot going on here. Once again, we've got ourselves a bunch of tornado warnings, 3 to be, precise, 15 severe thunderstorm warnings, and we are just getting started. Once again, the weather intensity score is all the way up there at a 130 right now. We expect it to go up to about 140 over the next 30 minutes because things are just now starting to pop off. So, again, I got to repeat, a tornado warning is in effect for Jack County, Texas. Tornado warning just dropped for your area. This is not a drill. A tornado has been spotted or detected on radar, and you need to act right now. A tornado warning means there is an immediate threat to life and property. This is the most urgent alert the National Weather Service can issue for a tornado. Here's what to do. Get to your safe room immediately. Go to an interior room on the lowest floor. Stay away from windows and outside walls. Cover your head and neck and get under sturdy furniture if you can. The best places to shelter, a basement or storm cellar, is your number one option. If you don't have one, an interior bathroom or closet works. A stairwell on the lowest floor can also provide overhead protection. Now, here's what not to do. Never shelter under a highway overpass. Do not stay in a mobile home, even if it's tied down. Do not try to outrun a tornado in your car, and do not open your windows. That's a myth. After the storm, wait for the all clear before going outside. Stay away from downed power lines and flooded roads, and check on your neighbors. Again, that message was for you if you're in Jack County, Texas, but also Cook, Montague, and Wise counties in Texas. And then on top of that, we also have Atoka, Cole, and Johnston counties in Oklahoma. And this area of rotation is actually very, concerning too. So you guys need to be taking shelter out there and probably getting ready to in Atoka because this storm is coming towards you as well. All right, we do have Adam's feed now on YouTube, but I still don't have it in WeatherWise, but we'll work on it. We'll work with it. By the way, we got another severe thunderstorm y'all watch down here for Graham in Texas. So another storm has popped up along this boundary, and it's probably going to be hitting Graham here soon. So y'all watch out. Also, let's go over here to Mississippi real quick. We've got some strong storms moving in and around Mississippi and Alabama. Jackson, Mississippi, you guys need to be watching your northwestern skies. Very strong storms about to come in here soon. So that's going to bring about lots of lightning, lots of heavy rain, potentially some hail. We also have a strong storm up here in the middle of Mississippi near Winona. You can see that on the tower camera here. And then we also have some strong storms in Alabama right now. Alabama, we have Choctaw County, Alabama, under a severe thunderstorm warning for 1.25-inch hail. And that's going to be moving down towards Pine Hill eventually. And then on top of that, we also have just south of Phil Campbell, down here near Haleyville, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail out here in Marion County, Alabama. So keep your eyes on those.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Here we go. We got another tornado warning out here in Carter, Love, and Marshall counties in Oklahoma. Carter, Love, and Marshall counties in Oklahoma. We've got rotation near Overbrook going down towards Greenville, Hawksbar, Medill, Powell, and Enville. You guys are all under a tornado warning. You got to take shelter for the next 39 minutes. How are we feeling about rotation? We've been looking at it for a while. Andy, y'all watched it earlier, and now the National Weather Service thinks that it is deserving of a tornado warning, and that's what we've got for 39 more minutes. It'll be in Medill in 51 minutes, okay, and Kingston in 58. It'll probably actually be there sooner than that, so go ahead and take shelter if you haven't already. This is a very dangerous storm. I've got a chaser that's going after right now. Freddie McKinney is in Denison, Texas. I think that he's going to go across the river here. Actually, I don't know. I'm not sure if he's going north. I think he is going to try to go after this storm right here, so it'll be interesting to see what he comes up with. Adam Lucio is on the Wapanuka one. And then, we've got a bunch of guys over here on the storms that are north and west of Dallas as well. So make sure you guys are in your safe spots over here in Texas. We've still got a couple areas of rotation. The more concerning one, in my opinion, is got to be the Jack County, Texas one. You guys are seeing a tornado trying to form right here near Cundiff and then go down towards Crafton and areas like that. Somebody out here says, not again. Yeah, I don't think, we don't know what's going to happen by the time it gets down there, but it could be dangerous. So we're just giving you the information that we believe you may need. Let's go back down here to Mississippi real quick. We've got another storm out here near Rolling Fork that's starting to come in. Some of the stuff that's backfilling is convective in nature, and it's probably got its own little hailstones that it's packing with it. And then also, we've got to start worrying about the damaging or the flash flooding out here too. Some of these places are getting hit over and over again by these very wet cells, and flash flooding is going to be a big problem out here, like it already is likely in a lot of northeast Arkansas. Let's go back over here to Atoka, Oklahoma. Big time area of rotation once again coming into Wapanuka, going towards Tushka and Atoka. Once again, Adam Lucio is live on that storm right now. So he'll be able to get in there and see this thing if it's visible. Here's another shot of some hail earlier in Springfield. Massive damage across Springfield, Missouri. There's another stone. I mean, how big is that? Sarah says, this is the biggest hail I've seen in my life as a California transplant. That's the biggest hail most people have seen in their lives. I don't want you to think that that's, because you're a California transplant. Most people will go their whole lives and not see hail that large. Now we're looking at some rotation out there near Sulphur Rock earlier. Thanks for sending this in. Darkening skies out there in St. Charles. Dents in the bed cover I see out there in Rockwall. Trees down in McRae, Arkansas. There's another shot of that storm coming into Springfield earlier. This is one of the most ominous looking clouds I think I've ever seen. But everybody in Springfield got a picture of it. Storm damage in Tom Bean, Texas. Look at the hail damage there on the siding. That's what happens when you got golf balls coming in at 60 miles per hour. And then nice view of the lightning there in Arkansas. That's cool. I like that, Brooke. Thank you. More hail in Springfield. Dang. There's another Springfield hailstone. Oh, man. All the windows pretty much are busted out. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado warning for Atoka and Johnston counties in Oklahoma. This is going to go on for 21 more minutes. We also just got an upgraded warning over here in West Plains in Missouri. We got a tornado possible, considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for West Plains up to Mountain View. There's also an area of rotation right here you got to watch. You got to watch that. A tornado warning might actually be needed for that if that tightens up over time near Highway 63 there. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows because we've got 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in. Two-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be a very damaging storm in West Plains. Coming back down to Texas, a tornado warning continues for Cook and Wise counties for 33 more minutes. The rotation doesn't look as bad as it did earlier, but down here on this storm, just to the north of Jacksboro, this one still looks quite impressive as it comes down towards Cundiff and Chico and Bridgeport. So hopefully everybody's still taking shelter out there, and we're about to get some sort of warning on this storm for Graham. Somebody in Graham says it's rolling in hot. Yes, it is. And it's also going to be like the tail end Charlie here on this big line of storms. So for a while anyways, it's probably going to have a pretty good chance of trying to rotate and produce a tornado as well. So we're going to be watching out for you. Corey Gherkin is live out there in Jonesboro. This is what it looks like in Jonesboro, Arkansas as the storm comes in. Nasty storm. Here's what we're dealing with out there in Grenada, Mississippi. As a big-time rainstorm is moving in right now. A little bit of a bigger one down here in Grenada, just to the south of that. But a tornado warning in probably one of the more concerning areas of rotation that I've seen is currently in effect over here in Wapanuka. And we've got an interesting situation where Adam Lucio is on this storm. He's about to intercept this tornado, and he's in front of a school bus. Or a school bus is in front of him. This is a live view out there in from the tornado-warned storm in Oklahoma. He is not too far away from the tornado. I'm not even kidding. And there's a school bus in front of him. I wonder if the school bus knows how close they are to an actual tornadic circulation. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we've got a tornado warning out here for Wapanuka down there to Caney and near Atoka in Oklahoma. I've got a storm chaser on this. We're just following him. But yeah, that school bus is like literally right here, and the tornadic circulation's right here. Let's talk to Andy.
Hey, Ryan. I am watching an area here. Oh, my goodness. In west of Memphis. Definitely have a tornado coming together here near Parkin, Arkansas, that's currently unwarned. That's quite the good development there. I've been watching it on the terminal radar and had the help of some analysts here to point this one out and gain some confidence here. Definitely think we have an unwarned tornado just about on the ground, if not like 5 seconds from being so. So we definitely need to see a warning on this that would approach the West Memphis area. We'll see how far out they extend the tornado warning, but I would just about guarantee we get one for that. There's also some surges to the north of that. Now that we've got severe thunderstorm warnings on these finally, that's good. So we'll have to watch and see if the same
new tornado
happens near
warning
Marked
has been
Tree,
issued.
Arkansas as well. But yeah, we do need a tornado warning in this area of East Arkansas, and now we can cover the West Plains area as well.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're going to come right back down here, but we did get a tornado warning for the area that we were just talking about up here on Highway 63 north of West Plains. A tornado warning is now in effect for Howell and Oregon counties out here in Missouri. West Plains, literally just to your north, just some very damaging winds and a spin-up tornadoes happening right now. If you know anybody that lives up here around Olden, White Church, or anything like that, or Fanchon, you guys got to call them and let them know that this is looking pretty nasty. This looks like the real deal up here. Once again, a tornado warning is in effect. This is going to be going. This is going to be going down towards Alton here within the next 49 minutes. The circulation should go north of West Plains. That's why it doesn't include West Plains, but still, it's going to hit whatever it hits out here. It's going to be nasty. So I've got a viewer in the path that just checked in right here. You are in a very dangerous spot. If you just checked in down here near Peace Valley on the WeatherWise app, you're right in the path. So hopefully you're getting underground and away from windows. Let's come back down here to Jack County, Texas. Again, a significant area of rotation is to the north of Jacksboro, but you can't help but notice the big area of rotation that's just to the north and west of Jacksboro. So this area right here, another tornado warning is probably going to be issued here soon for the town of Jacksboro. And that's going to be your all's. It'll be your turn to get back into the to the shelter.
A new tornado warning
that,
has been
storm
issued.
Looks pretty nasty, and we do have a 69% on the tornado ID there. Let's come back up into Arkansas. Meteorologist Andy Hill was right again. We got a tornado warning over here in Crittenden and Cross counties in Arkansas. You can see the rotation right there. It just crossed over Highway 75. Now it's going towards Earle. Okay, now it's going towards Earle and Crittenden and Lansing, Crawfordsville. We're warning all the way over there towards Marion and Terrell and on Interstate 55 over there. So you might actually hear the sirens go off in Memphis. I don't know if they'll sound them that far out, but I've seen, if this right here clips a little bit of the system, it might trigger the rest of them to go off in Memphis. So make sure you guys are aware of that. Additionally, meteorologist Andy Hill, y'all watch the area that I just talked about here near Jacksboro. So Jacksboro, y'all watch out. We think a tornado warning is on the way right now for Jacksboro, so it should be coming out here soon. I would go ahead and take shelter in Jacksboro and not even wait on the warning, to be honest with you. Go ahead and get in there, and we'll let you know when it's time to come out. Once again, a tornado warning is in effect for Crittenden and Cross counties for 41 more minutes. We also have a tornado warning out here for areas south of Ardmore in Carter, Love, and Marshall counties in Oklahoma. Somebody said, how am I looking here? You are under a tornado warning out there in Enville and Lebanon. You guys need to be in your safe spots underground or at the lowest floor of a sturdy building with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Shoot, man, the rotation over here on Adam's storm still looks very impressive. The tornado warning over here for Atoka and Johnston counties continues. Let's see if we got Adam's feed, actually. He's obviously in a very low signal zone. Yeah, I don't know if we've got him, but man, he's where I'm going to leave the volume up just so like if he comes back, we can go back to him. But Yeah, he's in a dangerous spot, and so is that school bus. That school bus is in a dangerous spot. A real tornado might be trying to come together right here, right now, and that looks like it could be a big one. This supercell is not playing around, man. Big tornado out there where Adam is. Check this out. This is what it looks like out there in Poinsett County, Arkansas. Poinsett County, Arkansas is absolutely getting plumb smacked right now by that severe thunderstorm that's coming through. You guys got to be indoors and away from windows if you're out in front of this thing. It would probably be good to not be on the roads in general, too. Dang. Again, a tornado warning continues over here for Carter, Love, and Marshall counties for 24 more minutes. And the town of Atoka, you're not under the tornado warning, but you are under a golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind severe thunderstorm warning, and you absolutely need to be ready for that. Is tornado season over yet? No. No, unfortunately not. It is not over yet. Yeah, we still don't have a feed on Adam. This is like a replay or whatever.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we did get a new tornado warning for Jacksboro. Once again, hopefully we got the early call out there and people were listening. We need you to take shelter in Jacksboro if you haven't already. This is Jack County. Big time area of rotation coming into Jack County, Texas right now. This is going to go on for 39 more minutes. It includes Jacksboro, Gibtown, Joplin, Vineyard, Westbrook, and Wizard Wells. Andy the Hammer Hill has nailed it again. Unfortunately for the residents of Jacksboro, this is bad news. Once again, you've got to take shelter out there. Look at the hook. Nasty signal coming right into the town of Jacksboro. These people can't get a break. Coming back over here into the area just west of Memphis, we still got that tornado warning over here for the town of Earle. Jeanette in Arkansas, we're encouraging everyone to stay sheltered over there. And then Marked Tree, you guys are getting hit pretty hard. And Truman, you guys are getting hit right now by a severe thunderstorm warning. This all is coming up into the greater Memphis area and Blytheville. And in Memphis, you're getting hit right now by some heavy rain and honestly probably some hail. But there's no warning on this part of the storm right here. And then Jonesboro, you guys are getting hit right now too, but there's no warning specifically on your part of the storm right now. Let's go back up to Missouri, where we do have a tornado warning for Howell and Oregon counties. One of our more concerning looking, signatures is coming right towards one of our viewers here. I'm going to go fly into the tornado. Okay. Well, you let us know how it goes, and you let us know if you're safe after this thing goes by. It does look like a really bad storm, golf ball size hail, and a tornado possible right there. Coming right for you.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Ooh, another tornado warning right on top of Adam Lucio's location. Must have terrible service out there. But Atoka and Bryan counties out here in Oklahoma are under a tornado warning. Big time rotation right here between Hopewell and Adams location to the west of Tushka. If this produces a tornado, I want you guys to know it's going to be a big one. Still not getting a feed from Adam. But we're going to keep trying here. We'll keep it up, and we'll see what he comes up with. But once again, a tornado is trying to come together here. Caney, you guys need to be taking shelter. We were talking about this area the other day, and you're back under the gun again, unfortunately. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning out here for West Plains as well. Some of the strong winds are going through right now, but the big concern is going to be the tornado warning that goes off to your northeast for Howell and Oregon counties. Back down here to where Adam is, I do want to call out some more locations downstream just in case we missed any. Bentley in Oklahoma and Lane in Oklahoma. You guys are also in that tornado warning. and we're encouraging you to take shelter, okay? We did get a severe thunderstorm warning out here for Graham, okay? So Graham, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. We just got so many warnings over here, it's hard to click on anything. But I think that this will get a tornado consideration in the future as well. This supercell is primed to rotate. It's just not rotating a whole bunch yet. So you guys need to be ready for that downstream. And Perrin and Grafford. Y'all watch out. And then there's the official y'all watch out from meteorologist Andy Hill. So we're watching you. You're getting an early heads up here on a likely tornado warning in the near future. So y'all watch out. Just keep your eyes on the northwestern skies and know exactly what you're going to do when that official warning comes through. Coming back over here to Jack, Montague, and Wise counties, the town of Bridgeport and Decatur. You guys are getting ready to get hit by some large hail and potentially some damaging winds here, okay? The tornado threat so far is looking like it's staying on the southern side of these storms. So it doesn't look like a huge threat right now in Decatur, but that could change, obviously, as the storm gets closer. And then we're still hoping everybody's taking shelter up here in Howell and Oregon counties in Missouri. We have 7 tornado warnings right now, 11 severe thunderstorm warnings. Dang. Let me zoom out to the region. We got a lot of weather just happening everywhere. Thank you guys for checking in on the WeatherWise app. If you want to put your dot on the map, you can do it for free. Just scan that QR code. It's a free app. And also, it's a good weather app to just keep up with the radar, okay? If you're tired of me looking at a different storm than you want me to look at, if you're typing in all caps, what about Ohio right now in the chat? WeatherWise will tell you. Just pull up your local radar, and WeatherWise Home will actually tell you the 7-day forecast now, too. So everything's in there. I wish I could, do everybody's local forecast, but I just can't. Once again, Crittenden County out here in Arkansas. This is going to be some rotation over here near Earle. It's going towards Marion. You guys need to be taking shelter for 33 more minutes. Parkin, you guys are no longer in the tornado warning out here in Arkansas, okay? And downtown Memphis, you are also not in the tornado warning, but the sirens might be going off. The sirens might be going off. Go back over here to Oklahoma. This storm right here is a beast coming into Medill and Kingston. I got a lot of people out here on the lake. What are you guys doing? Are you guys camping or something? Got a lot of people living out here by the lake. Storm's getting close. Yeah. I'll keep an eye on you guys. It looks like the storm's going to go to your north. You might even thread the needle here between all the storms. Hopefully that's the case. But right now, you guys don't have anything to worry about in the near future, I would say. It could change, though. Coming back over here to Missouri, we got a broader severe thunderstorm warning around the tornado warning in Oregon and Shannon counties. We're talking about 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into the area here on top of the tornado. Again, the tornado warning continues for 31 more minutes. If you're in Alton or if you're my viewer checking in right here from this area, you need to be in your safe spot for the next 31 minutes. I hear something. That's Adam Lucio. He's back. This is a live view from Adam Lucio, who is right next to the rotation out there in Oklahoma on our tornado warning storm south of Atoka. Obviously, the service isn't great out here, and he's in the middle of a huge storm. But that rotation is coming into the town of Cook. Okay, if you're in Cook or Tilloa in Oklahoma, the big part of the storm that we think might be producing a tornado is about to come right over you. And Adam Lucio is also about to come right over you. So it's going to be tough to see anything from his vantage point, but I mean, if there's a tornado on this thing, he should be awfully daggone close to it.
from my northwest. I'm getting crazy wraparounds.
I see debris.
Did you get it?
Rotation's going over Highway 69
Jeez.
near Cook. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. There's the tornado is very close to him. It's crazy that we can't even see it from where he is right now. Dang, these things are deceptive out here in Oklahoma. Once again, it's crossing over the Highway 69 area. You got to take shelter out in front of this thing. A tornado is doing damage. It's very rain wrapped. You can't see nothing out here near Caney and Cook. We've got debris coming out of the sky right here where Adam Lucio is. I think he was literally right beside of it. Oh my gosh. He's in a real dangerous spot here. Those trees, I would not drive under those trees. Dude, those could come down on you. Oh my gosh. Once again, he's trying his best to stay out in front of this thing, but I think it's following him. And once again, we got a tornado out here causing damage in the Caney, Cook, and Toloa communities south of Tuska. You got to be sheltered out here. Anyone south of Atoka, Oklahoma is not safe right now. Anybody south of Atoka, Oklahoma is not safe right now. We've got widespread wind damage happening with this rear flank downdraft. Look at that. The daggone power pole just snapped in half right next to him. Did you guys see that?
I've got power poles snapping and trees flying everywhere in this wraparound RFD. Holy smokes. There's structural damage too.
It is very possible that what we're seeing here is almost completely RFD, so the tornado is still kind of in front of him. If there is a tornado on the ground, it's definitely a powerful one. Dude. This is crazy. Once again, a powerful tornado out here coming together right now near the Cook and Toloa. Once again, what we just saw... Adam was obviously very close to the tornado, but that wasn't the actual tornadic circulation causing the damage that we just saw. It was literally the RFD. It was literally the RFD surge. All right. I'm sure he just lost service again. We'll refresh here. And then if he's still down, we'll come back to him whenever he gets service back. Okay, I've got the volume up. We'll hear him whenever he comes back. So that was Adam Lucio out there giving us a live view of the tornado or the tornadic storm out there in Oklahoma in the great town or south of the town of Atoka. Okay. So, dude, this is some real nasty looking RFD. So he's right out here somewhere. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe he's on this road right here, East 1910. But the town of Cook and Toloa is where we think that the tornado actually might be right now. So this is a very damaging storm coming down into the Lane and Bentley areas now. RFD stands for rear flank downdraft. Rear flank downdraft. So we're going to keep up with Adam Lucio as he goes out there. Tornado ID is spiking up at 82. So there's definitely plenty of reasons to take shelter out here if you haven't already. Let's go back over here into the area south and east of Ardmore, Oklahoma now. We still have a tornado warning from the town of Medill for 11 minutes. Somebody says, first tornado warning since April 26th. You guys are under a tornado warning for 11 more minutes, so stay sheltered. I think that this one's going to be allowed to expire here soon. And then we still have this big mess down here around Jacksboro. And we still don't have a tornado warning on this storm over here near Graham yet, but that's probably coming here soon.
Tree down that's way too big to drive. Go around.
Okay, we got an intermittent connection here with Adam again. As you can see here, you can't see anything. I'm done with that bit. Canadian, thank you for the memberships.
Just tried to go around in the ditch.
Oh man, well it's like I have no idea what's going on here, but we just got a flash of something that didn't look good. Okay. All right, these guys are just turning around. It looked for a second like the truck had a tree on it, but the feed looks weird. All right, we still got a very choppy connection with Adam.
Tried to go around.
Couldn't have said it better myself. We'll come back to Adam whenever he's got a little bit more service here. But once again, the rotation is in Texas. That rotation is moving over Jacksboro now, moving down towards Joplin and Vineyard in Texas. You guys need to be taking shelter. Additionally, in Missouri, we still have a tornado warning up here for Alton. In Oregon County, somebody out here says, I didn't even know the weather. Oh, yeah, you're not cooked. You're watching this, so you're good. Just take shelter for 24 more minutes. The storm's probably going to go to your north, but be in your safe spot just in case. But yeah, our most powerful storm right now is definitely this one out here by Atoka. And you guys are getting the hail and the wind up here in Atoka, but on the south side, that's where all that crazy wind and the potential tornado is right now. Looks like there's a big tree down here blocking Adam's. Ooh. Okay, so this truck, this is not a glitch. This is actually a bad deal right here. Oh, this guy tried to drive around it and he got stuck.
Do you have recovery straps or anything?
Yeah, I got some in the truck.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can try to reverse and pull you up if you want to hook up, but I'm not going to go too far forward.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Dang.
We're going to try to see if we can pull him out. But I'm not going to go too far forward and get myself stuck.
So Adam is stuck. And the tornado is still down, by the way. It crossed over near Cook and Toloa. Or even if it's not a tornado, the thing that did this damage is still doing damage right now as it approaches Bentley in Oklahoma. So you guys need to be taking shelter out there, that's for sure. Let's go take a look at what Andy's talking about out here. We got a severe thunderstorm warning potentially coming for the Panther Swamp National Wildlife Area, and we've got another area to watch for a potential tornado warning out here near Lepanto. We got an area of spin here near Dimple, moving over towards Joyner, St. Thomas, and Island number 35. That's up there north and west of Memphis. Okay, so Memphis, you guys need to be, watching out for the severe thunderstorm that's coming in. But on the north side, there's a couple areas of spin. One of them in particular near Joyner and St. Thomas might need a tornado warning here soon. Let's go back down to Texas. Jacksboro, you guys are still under that tornado warning. The rotation is moving past you now, and it's right in front of Eric's Fox. This is what it looks like out there in or just to the southeast of Jacksboro, Texas. You can see we can't see a tornado's down, but still the storm is pulling in a lot of moisture, and it's moving down to the south and east. So that's out there in Texas. Let me zoom out a little bit. I know we got a lot of people watching in Dallas. Dallas, you're supposed to be the main character today, and you will be, but these storms are still pretty far off to your north and west, okay? Freddie McKinney, Nick Smigo, they're both on their way to come cover the storms as they come into your neck of the woods, so get ready for that. Additionally, we still got a pretty good supercell right here south of Gainesville that probably is producing hail right now in Roston coming over towards Valley View. So y'all watch out. You're not under a warning up there. You are under a tornado warning in Oklahoma right now in south of Atoka and south of Tushka. We've got a very strong area of rotation right here. This is the storm that just caused the damage that we just saw from Adam Lucio's feed. And now Adam is trying to perform a rescue here for this dodge.
We're getting him.
Hey, we got it.
All right, we got him. We got him. We got him, I think.
Way to go, Adam. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, we got him. We got him.
W's in the chat for Adam. He's chasing the tornado. He scared it away, and he saved this guy. He pulled him out of the ditch. Unfortunately, the tornado that caused this damage, or at least the huge rear flank downdraft, is still with us, and it's going down into the Bentley and Crystal area. I would almost, I put a lot of money on the fact that Antlers, Oklahoma, would probably be under a tornado warning here soon. So you guys need to watch out down there. This storm's not going anywhere, and it's coming right for you. Adam's probably going to be coming too, but don't be out on the roads. He's not going to be able to pull everybody out of the ditch. Okay, he doesn't have time. He's got to keep up with the tornado. Let's go. Let's come back over here to Antlers, which just got a severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. So you got that little bit of an early heads up. Go ahead and start getting indoors and away from windows, and then prepare for the potential tornado warning next. In Mississippi County, Arkansas, we got a big-time storm going across the interstate here. This is pretty much what we're seeing all across eastern Arkansas right now. Big-time storms coming through. So if you're under a severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas, this is what you can expect. I wouldn't want to be out on the roads during that. That's for sure. And then up here north of Memphis in Tennessee, we got ourselves a big severe thunderstorm warning for 430,000 people here in Mississippi and Fayette counties and Shelby and Tipton counties. We've got 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in over the next 48 minutes. Are you guys ready for this out here in Memphis? You already had one round. Another round's coming in, and it looks like it'll be pretty, intense in nature. So get ready for that. Let's hear from Andy.
Hey, Ryan. I think it's pertinent that we should get a PDS tornado warning here for the Crystal, Oklahoma area. This tornado has likely been on the ground for quite some time. It's just so far away from most radars that we can't see it. But like this signature has been supportive of an upgrade, even if it's just radar indicated. Particularly dangerous situation, I would definitely call it one, and I would be getting to shelter there immediately in Crystal to Antlers, Oklahoma, and areas into southwestern Pushmataha County and northern Choctaw County. Down the line, we do have the Hugo, Oklahoma area to Rattan. So everybody needs to be looking out for this because it has had this signature for a good 45 minutes now since before I called it out. Or after I called it out. So definitely want to just spread the word way out ahead of time just due to the longevity of this storm.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. This is the one that Adams has been on. So this is all the damage that we've been seeing from the rear flank downdraft of this storm. Just imagine that the tornado is probably doing much more damage than that. And it's right now just to the north of the community of Bentley, and it's going right towards Crystal, Old Forest, and Bowler. There is no tornado warning out there, so it's possible that these people don't know. I've got somebody out here on Highway 3 checking in right now. If you got a buddy down the road in Crystal, I would call them and let them know what Andy just said. And Old Forest, same thing for Bowler. This is a dangerous storm, and you guys are probably going to see a PDS tornado warning issued here soon, or at least an observed tornado warning. This is still surprisingly radar indicated per the National Weather Service. But, you guys definitely get ready down there in Boswell, maybe all the way over there to Antlers. This is going to be an extremely dangerous situation for you. I think we just got a new tornado warning. Doesn't quite go to Antlers.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It does include Crystal, Old Forest, and Bowler. So now we do have the tornado warning out there. Take shelter for the next 45 minutes at least. Back here in Bryan, Johnston, and Love counties, this is for Medill and Kingston. You guys have got a 70-mile-per-hour wind, 1-inch hailstorm coming right for you. It's coming right for you. So get indoors and away from windows out there. Check this out. You're already starting to see the storm come in out there on the northwest side of Fort Worth, close to Bridgeport. This is out there in Texas. Big-time storm coming in right now. The severe thunderstorm warning now makes it all the way down to New Fairview and Boyd. So this is getting close to the DFW Metro. Are you guys ready? I promise you guys are still the main character today. Dallas-Fort Worth, main character. We've just, we've got some crazy stuff going on elsewhere right now. But these storms should be producing very large hail by the time they get down there to you, unfortunately. All right, let's come back up here to our most concerning storm right now. Still, this one out here south of Highway 3 in Oklahoma. Adam Lucio is still coming across damage out here. But of course, we've lost service with him again. I'm gonna leave that volume on. When he comes back, we'll talk to him, or we'll see what he's got going on down there. Okay. So you guys need to be taking shelter, and you need to be thinking about what you're going to do whenever that warning comes through in Antlers, Oklahoma. Okay. And then yes, we do have 16,000 people under a 70-mile-per-hour wind warning over here in Kingston. But look at this stuff over here in Mississippi County, Arkansas. This is the storm that's coming out of Arkansas into Tennessee up there north of Memphis. Very strong storm. Definitely capable of knocking some trees and power poles down and stuff like that. So you guys need to be ready for that. Power could go out in West Tennessee. Memphis, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. So all the way over there to Summerville and Whiteville and all the way up towards Osceola and Ripley. We've got this kind of stuff happening out there right now. This guy's got the right idea. There's an overpass in front of him, but he didn't even get under it. And then look at this. This is the ominous view of the storm coming into Fort Worth right now. On the northwest side of town, you guys if you look up to the north and west, you'll see the big time, nasty looking supercell coming in. We're probably going to see some of those big time anvil crawlers like we saw the other night. It's all possible. By the way, out here in Jack, Palo Pinto, and Young counties in Texas, we do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Golf ball size hail coming into Grafford and Perrin. This is the kind of hail we need to be preparing for out there in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area. It could go a little bit north of town. Could it go a little bit, it's not guaranteed that downtown Dallas will see this, but this is the kind of hail that we're concerned about today. And then this too. This is what happened earlier today in Lawrence County, Missouri. What? That's crazy. That's nuts. So this is, once again, the kind of hail that we could be talking about out there today. We've got tree damage as well out there in Kettering, Ohio. We've got some big-time, smashed windshields out there in Springfield, Missouri as a result of the hail. Here's the aftermath of the Walmart. Oh, no. Everybody at Walmart lost their windshield. Everybody at Walmart lost their windshield at Springfield. That's not good, dude. That's not good. Imagine being in Walmart. First of all, that's scary enough. Then imagine the sound of the hailstorm while you're in Walmart. Imagine a baseball-sized hailstorm in Walmart. You know that the metal roof, you'd be terrified. And then you go outside, you're like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to go home. And now your car is totaled. Not good. Not good.
Absolutely.
All right, I hear Adam. Okay, Adam's back on the move. I don't know if he'll be able to keep up with the storm, but he's back on the move. Storm still has a significant amount of rotation on it as it goes down towards Antlers, so y'all watch out down there. We'll come back to Adam here shortly. This is, again, the storm that's going out of Arkansas into Tennessee right now, north of Memphis. This is what you guys can expect. If it hasn't started raining where you are yet, this is what's coming for you.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we did get a new tornado warning. This is going to include Antlers. We've been talking about Antlers, Oklahoma forever now, and now you're officially under the tornado warning. All right, so take shelter out there in Antlers, Oklahoma. This is Choctaw and Pushmataha County. This is going to go on for 24 minutes. The rotation right now is still back off to your north and west on Highway 3 near the town of Crystal. It's going to go across Crystal and then Old Ferris, Bowler, then down towards Nelson, and then eventually Antlers. Take shelter now. We do have 4 tornado warnings right now and 13 severe. So let's go back down to the DFW area and just take a look at this big storm coming in right here, man. There's technically 2 dominant supercells right here, and they're both making a beeline to the specifically the Fort Worth area. So could get pretty nuts over there. Matthew Capucci's on the hunt for the biggest hailstone of the day. That's the storm up there to the north and west of Fort Worth right now. We did get once again a severe thunderstorm warning over here for Kingston. This storm is coming towards Durant, Oklahoma. Get ready. The storm might be bringing the 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail right towards you. Somebody said, I wouldn't be mad if it hailed. I need a new vehicle anyways. All right, bro. Well, you know, it might happen. Today might be your day. Choctaw and Pushmataha counties, once again, you're under that tornado warning. It looks like the storm's going to be in Antlers in less than 50 minutes, okay? So it's going to start storming and hailing sooner than that, though. It's going to be a long storm for you. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning out here for Carter, Ripley, and Wayne counties for 35 more minutes out here in Missouri. This is the storm coming out of West Plains and Alton, moving towards Van Buren and areas north of Doniphan. This is going to go towards Poplar Bluff next. It'll be in Poplar Bluff in about 53 minutes. It'll be in Grandland in 29 minutes. Get indoors and away from windows out there. 70-mile-per-hour winds are no joke. And then, of course, we've got that severe thunderstorm warning out here it's east of Memphis for Somerville and surrounding areas. So you guys need to be getting ready out here for some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Somebody out there is excited for it. And then, yeah, we just got a line of pretty intense storms coming into the greater western Tennessee area. Covington, you guys need to be getting ready. Memphis, Bartlett. Honestly, a pretty intense line of storms is coming through right now. Osceola, somebody says, can't see a thing. Can't see a thing in Osceola. That's how bad it is. Zooming back out to the region. Can you see your dot on the map? Pro subscribers can send emotes now. That's right. You can make hearts come out of your dot. You can make lightning strike your dot. You can make it snow on your dot. Or you can pour milk onto your dot. There's the hearts. Look, somebody in Nashville. Oh, somebody in Tulsa. Somebody just struck their dot up there in Tennessee. How cool are the WeatherWise developers to allow us to do such cool stuff? Once again, WeatherWise is free. WeatherWise is 100% free, but if you're a Plus or Pro subscribers, you get extra goodies. You get extra cool stuff like this and lots more, actual useful tools too. There we go. Now we're seeing some life on the map. Look at this. Have you ever been able to watch the weather before and literally make things happen on the weatherman's map? No. What a time to be alive. All right, let's start locking back in here. Once again, areas as north of Tahlequah in Oklahoma, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, we got 1.25-inch hail. Coming in right now. And then over here near Muskogee, we've got Wagner, Muskogee, and Okmulgee counties under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. This is the stuff that just came out of Tulsa. It's going to keep going over there towards Fayetteville, so we're going to be keeping our eye on you, I promise. And we're still watching a tornado threat over here in Mississippi. This is actually to the west of Starkville here. All these storms are actually spinning a little bit. Low confidence tornado. Y'all watch out there for areas north and east of Winona. We got a lot of cameras in northern Mississippi, so if there's something to see, we'll see it. So that's what's going on out there. Let's go back down to our tornado warning over here in Choctaw and Pushmataha counties. In Oklahoma, 6,000 people are in the path of a dangerous storm here with significant rotation. Moving into Antlers, you need to be taking shelter. And then over here in Kingston, Oklahoma, you've got a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm going through. That's going to go to Durant next. And then on top of that, we've got a damaging storm down here in to the north and west of Dallas, Fort Worth as well. So major rotation over here near Bridgeport. That's what we're looking at here. And we've also got the hail is starting to get larger on these storms as well. And look at this little hook back here on this storm. South and west of Barton's Chapel in Texas, north and west of Grafford, moving generally down towards the Mineral Wells and Weatherford areas. You don't see a whole lot on the velocity, but if you look at just the reflectivity, you can see a pretty good supercell here. That's a PGS. A PGS. Pretty good supercell. This is what it looks like out there. It's hard to see anything on this, but they should be getting some decent hail right here up there near Bridgeport. If you're just now tuning in, we are tracking a highly volatile, extremely dangerous situation unfolding right now across the southern plains. We got a moderate risk of big-time hail today, and the storms are absolutely exploding. They are absolutely exploding right now. And they're coming down towards Dallas, Fort Worth. And this is a live view from Wise County, Texas, from Matthew Capucci, showing one of the storms that's going to be coming down towards you. Matthew, what he's specifically doing, Matthew's on a mission. For those of you who don't know Matthew Capucci, he loves hail. Okay, he's a hail enthusiast. And he's actually trying to find the biggest hailstone today. Now, that's going to be hard. Springfield's going to make that really hard. I don't know if we'll have bigger hail down here than we did in Springfield, but what he's doing is he's trying to find the biggest hailstone. No way, dude.
It's rain. Rain! Go! Why are we going 20 under?
Black Hawk did it again. He sent 50 more gift mentors. What? I can't even talk. I'm speechless, Black Hawk. He sent 50 more gifted memberships. He did 500 yesterday. I don't actually know how much that is, but it's a lot. It's a lot. This is an unbelievable amount of support from Black Hawk. Major shout out and congrats to all the people that have free members now, free memberships. Like that's nuts.
Washington with utter incompetence.
50 memberships is $250.
Why are we going for?
And he's done that 11 times. Am I doing the math right? This is next level support here from Black Hawk. And once again, I think a large percentage of our channel members now are thanks to Black Hawk. So huge shout out. Everybody make sure you're using those emojis. Matthew is trying to get to the hailstorm. Matthew is not going to rest until he finds this hail. Why are we going 20 miles per hour? He says it's just rain.
Is that cool?
Let's come back over here to the tornado warning, and we're going to talk to Andy.
Hey, Ryan. I see a pretty concerning evolution on the main supercell, actually the one that Matthew Capucci is on right now. If you watch the evolution of that on velocity, you can see the surge happening in real time. Those greens are getting brighter. They're turning to blues. Basically, what's happening here is the structure of the storm is improving, so that a lot of this rain-cooled, hail-cooled air from the backside is coming down and basically accelerating forward. And when that happens, we can get a tornadic circulation to spin up if the inflow meets it, and we get less of this rain-cooled air out in front of it. So if you watch over time, the precip out in front of the backside where that rotation's kind of in is starting to clear out just a little bit at the same time that these velocity values that are coming in toward the radar that we're looking at this from are increasing. They're accelerating. This is an evolution that is, it precedes rotation. We don't have hardly any rotation evident on the radar right now. But what I'm doing is showing you some pattern recognition of parts of the storm that connect to form a tornado. And given the magnitude of this, I would say that multiple surges here are ongoing, and that gives me some confidence that this will evolve into some sort of tornado situation as it gets closer to the Springtown and Boyd, Texas areas here in southern Wise County. So we have to watch that closely. This is another one of those really large cells and really strong environment, really favorable environment that is lots of cape for these to genuinely just explode. So don't want it to happen, but I have got the y'all watch out because I think that it is a possibility, and we should let people know ahead of time that not only is this expected to be some sort of hail situation for the Dallas-Fort Worth metro, especially on the northwest side, but we could also see some tornadoes in this, just like a few days ago.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're watching you very closely out here. And we're saying y'all watch out. There's actually 10 of you inside of that y'all watch currently checked in on the WeatherWise app. I'm going to ring the bell. If you heard that come through a second time on your device and you got y'all mode on, you're in that y'all watch. And Bridgeport's getting absolutely plumb smacked right here. Bridgeport on the northwest side of Fort Worth is getting absolutely plumb smacked right now by the supercell, the big juicy part of it. The rotating part, we don't have a camera on it, but Matthew Capucci is awfully close to that. So we're going to be checking in with him periodically. We've also got another area of interest over here near Grayford that we're watching from Eric Fox's point of view as well. So as this stuff gets closer to Fort Worth, we're going to have a lot more ways to see it. So make sure you guys are continuing to share this with people who live in Dallas. If you got family members down there, consider letting them know that we're providing this coverage because we're going to be here all day, and it's free to watch and it's commercial free. So some people might find that very valuable. We appreciate you for helping us get the word out there. Nobody would know about us if it wasn't for you guys sharing us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, whatever it was. Sending us in a text message to a family member or a friend. That's the way to do it. Antlers, Oklahoma. You guys are still under a tornado warning over here. You got a concerning area of rotation approaching you as well. Hopefully you're still sheltered. And then we do have golf ball size hail coming out of the storm that's going into Decatur right now. Decatur, Texas. You guys are about to get golf ball size hail. Are you ready for that? So that's coming down towards you. And then New Fairview after that. Somebody says Wise County doesn't want to be y'all watch famous any longer. Yeah, you guys are probably done with the y'all watches. I get it. I do. I get it. Unfortunately, we can't control it. You're going to keep getting y'all watched, more than likely. We're y'all watching your area hard. Okay, we are monitoring the absolute heck out of this situation right now. Dude, no way. Black Hawk did it again. Black Hawk, are you like, what's going on here, dude? What the heck? Well, I said it yesterday, but like I'm going to say it again. How's there anybody left to give memberships to? How's there anybody that's still not a member? Black Hawk. Major W's. Once again, we wouldn't be able to monitor the situation this hard if it wasn't for people like Black Hawk. Thank you for the support. Coming back up here to Donovan in Missouri, Ripley County, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning. We got a pretty nasty storm approaching you right now. A pretty nasty storm with 70-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball-sized hail. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows in Donovan right now. And then we got a big severe thunderstorm warning down here in Oklahoma. It looks like the rotation is still back there inside of this tornado warning. In fact, we just got a new tornado warning for Choctaw and Pushmataha counties for 49 more minutes.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And then outside of that, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for the rest of Choctaw and Pushmataha counties. This includes the Hugo area and Sawyer area. We do expect a 1.5-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds to be possible with this. Eric Fox is getting close to that storm coming into Grayford, Texas. He's right there near the base right now. This is one that's really trying to produce a tornado here. It might happen right in front of him. And we just got a new considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma up here and Arkansas. Now we've got parts of Arkansas south of Siloam Springs underneath a warning for 48 minutes for golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. So that's a brand new, considerable damage threat storm. This is going to be coming towards Fayetteville. So y'all watch out in Fayetteville. Look at this. We got a view of it here from our tower camera in Siloam Springs. There's the shelf cloud coming in. Brittany says, living in an RV, you are my go-to for weather information. Thanks for always being on top of things and keeping us safe. Well, thank you for tuning in. I'm sure that when the weather gets bad, it's extra stressful in an RV, and hopefully we're able to help you out there. I really do appreciate the support. We do have a couple of y'all watches out here in Oklahoma now from Andy. We're specifically watching this area, which just got a severe thunderstorm warning for Latimer and LaFleur counties. This is down here south of Fort Smith, south and west of Fort Smith. And then we've got another area that he's watching down here for Pittsburgh and Latimer counties as well, closer to McAllister. And he's calling right now, so let's talk to him.
Hey, Ryan. I am most worried about that storm. I still have the tornado y'all watch on. We have seen that surge translate to a pretty good rotation now within the last 8 minutes since I came in last on the stream about it. I believe it was about 8 or 9 minutes ago. So now we see it's rotating more. I would issue a tornado warning at this point that would include the Springtown area. It's pretty much right in line with my y'all watch. So definitely thinking a tornado situation is coming out of this this development here. So please watch out in southern Wise County, northeastern Parker County, into northwestern Tarrant County in Texas. Thank
you very much, Andy. Big time nasty storm coming into Boyd Reno, and even without the tornado threat, this is going to be a damaging storm. But with the tornado threat, we have a life-threatening situation potentially forming here or near Draco, moving down towards Cottondale, Lucky Ridge, Keeter, and Newark. Y'all watch out. Okay, we have several viewers inside of this, by the way. Somebody over here just checked in and says, "Oh boy, here we go again." Yeah, it's going to be another bad one, and it could be very damaging once again. Nick Busby has got a live feed here in Rome, Texas, showing us the dark clouds as they roll in. And Matthew Capucci is in Poolville right now. So I think he's trying to get out in front of this one near Grayford, which is where Eric Fox is right now. So Eric Fox is right underneath the rotating part of the storm out here in Grayford, Texas. I don't see anything on the ground, but something could come out of this pretty soon. Something could pop out of here very soon.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we got a new tornado warning, and my goodness, he did it again. We have the official tornado warning now for Parker and Wise counties in Texas. This does include Azle, unfortunately. This does include Boyd, and it does include most of Parker and Wise counties. So take shelter. You want to get indoors, away from windows, with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. And get underground. That's the best thing to do. Andy the Hammer Hill back at it again. Up here to the west of Poplar Bluff, I just want to draw some more attention to this storm coming into Doniphan right now. We've got a very serious damaging storm coming into the Highway 21 corridor between Grandin and Doniphan in Missouri. We're talking about large hail and very damaging winds. Get ready for this in Poplar Bluff. It is coming towards you. Additionally, we got a brand new storm on the southern side of this line here in Texas, and it's got no warning on it, but Palo Pinto, y'all need to watch out. A severe thunderstorm warning will likely come from this first, and then it will have its own ability to try to produce a tornado in the future as well. Dude. Black Hawk did it again. I think that this is actually a record. And not just for this channel. We've got to do the stats on figuring out how much of a percentage of our members are there because of Black Hawk. That's crazy. Antlers, you guys are still under a tornado warning. I know we're it feels like we're talking about everybody else, but Antlers, you're still in a pretty damaging situation here in Choctaw and Pushmataha counties. For 42 minutes, you got to be taking shelter. We got golf ball size hail coming in too. And again, we do think we have a tornado coming together on our storm down here near Grayford. You can see the rotation right here in real time. This is a live view from the Grayford, Texas storm, where we have a large amount of rotation coming together right now. We have two different areas where we think a tornado is down now or down soon. One of them is obviously going to be up here near Paradise and Boyd. Okay, that's where we've got that rotation near Cottondale right now, coming down towards Annaville. and near Draco. And then we've got another area right here near Grayford. You can see all of that rotating energy right here between Iran and Grayford moving down towards Salesville. There is no tornado warning on this. But, I mean, there probably will be at some point here in the near future. This thing's hooking. It's got rotation. And the cloud base is obviously very low. It's not going to take much for this to produce a funnel that will ultimately touch the ground. So, again, there is no tornado warning for Grayford right now or Salesville or any of these places that are in the direct path of where this is going right now. And then this other more intense area of rotation back here near Draco, Texas, and Cottondale, we've got a couple of chasers that are getting close to it too, so I'll keep you updated on that. Right now, you can't really see anything. And honestly, I don't know if they're going to be able to see anything even when they get really close. But because this is definitely going to be a rain-wrapped tornado kind of situation. Some damaging winds and a potential tornado are going through Cottondale, Texas right now. That's going to go down into the Reno and Boyd area. Please take shelter. These storms are getting dangerously close to some very populated areas. Dangerously close to some very populated areas right now. Again, this is a live shot from the Grayford, Texas storm, which is rotating and is going right towards Salesville and Pedenville. Salesville and Pedenville. If you know anybody in the DFW area, please let them know about what's coming. It does look like we're going to have not only a hail threat like we originally thought, but also a somewhat substantial tornado threat as well. If you got somebody that you know down there, call them, let them know. Also, consider sharing our stream out there. There's currently 80,000 people watching. The kind of momentum we can get if everybody was to share this or like the stream right now is unbelievable. We might be able to reach a good chunk of the DFW population who might not otherwise get the information that we have. Maybe they don't like watching the news. Maybe they don't have cable. Maybe they would rather watch this on their phone or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So consider sharing this, and we'll continue to be here for free and commercial free for the rest of the night. This is a live shot once again in Grayford, Texas from Eric Fox, where I think that we'll probably get a tornado warning here in the near future. I'm going to keep going back and forth between a lot of these chasers because their views of what's going on is actually really important here. We've got the radar, and we're going to keep showing you the radar. Andy's going to keep analyzing it, but what's actually happening on the ground is really important as well. Matthew Capucci, he is currently near the town of Poolville in Parker County, Texas. So we're going to continue to see what he comes up with out here as he navigates this storm. Again, next in line here to potentially get hit by a tornado out of this Texas storm is going to be Lucky Ridge and Keeter and Boyd. You guys need to be in your safe spots. If this continues to go in the path that it's going, it'll probably warrant a tornado warning in places like New Fairview and Roanoke and Keller here soon. Maybe even all the way down there towards Flower Mound. So this is getting very close to Fort Worth. Getting very dangerously close to Fort Worth. Let me do the thing where I can turn on 24 frames again. Yeah, here's a good way to keep up with the motion. Yeah, the stuff's going generally due south and east. But this stuff that's forming on the back down here is probably going to end up being some of the stronger storms that we have. Michael Beard's getting closer. And Eric Fox, it's right on top of him. That Grayford rotation is right on top of him right now. Now, again, this is not as tight of a rotation as what we've got up there in the Paradise and Annabelle area, but it's still something, and we still need to be watching out for it as the storm goes down towards Mineral Wells. And Black Hawk did it again. I'm running out of words to say Black Hawk. Oh my gosh. And Shane Smith just sent 5 gifted memberships. It's the generosity extravaganza right now inside of the chat. I have never seen this before. This is nuts. We have a major severe weather going on, but which is negative. But we have a major positive chat right now. This is plumb wild. Thank you guys for all the support. Seriously. Brett Hendrickson is really close to being in the circulation here near Cottondale too. But these guys are having a hard time getting their service. Because they are in the middle of nowhere. Well, they're getting closer to the middle of somewhere. I mean, let me zoom out again and show you the Dallas-Fort Worth area. I see you guys checking in, by the way. We've got, a bunch of people in Texas, Tennessee, Missouri, Oklahoma, and Arkansas tuning in. Most people are from Texas and Tennessee. Oh, okay, yeah. I was confused. There are still some severe thunderstorm warnings over here in western Tennessee. The good news is that this is pretty standard stuff, and it doesn't look like anything too damaging is happening, but you do want to get indoors and away from windows out here. The stuff is going to keep going over there towards Jackson. And I do have my eyes on you. I promise if there's anything that changes over here that looks significant, we will be the first to let you know. Back over here in Choctaw and Pushmataha counties, we still have a dangerous severe thunderstorm warning, and we have a tornado warning out here. Oops, sorry. We have a tornado warning out here for Choctaw and Pushmataha counties as well. The rotation is moving through Antlers right now, but it honestly doesn't look as bad as it did earlier, so hopefully that trend continues. The rotation out here in Parker and Wise counties looks a lot worse. This continues to be really bad looking. Nick Busby is on it. He's got a choppy feed right now, but this is our best view of that tornado warned storm currently. And we've just got, once again, an insane train of generosity right now in the chat. I can't even see it all. I can, J Dubsco with the 5 gifted. And then, of course, we can't forget about everybody else. I mean, once again, I can't even see it all. It's going so fast. Thank you all so much. If you're just now tuning in, Rome, Texas, that's where Nick Busby is. He's trying to get close to this rotating storm near Paradise that's got a crazy amount of rotation on it. So we might actually see a tornado here. Dude, no way. Black Hawk did it again. This is nuts. I don't even know what to say. Okay, we finally got a feed here from Brett. So this is a live view from right underneath that circulating part of the storm out there between Cottondale and Annabelle. If this is the storm that's coming in to Dallas-Fort Worth right now. something's going on in there. If this is a tornado, it's likely rain wrapped, so we're not going to be able to see it that good. But I mean, if it is in there, it's literally right in front of him. You see that CG? I mean, this looks pretty suspicious right here. Once again, we could have a tornado right in front of Brett right now. Wouldn't surprise me. Watch for power flashes right down in here. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado warning out here for the areas around Lucky Ridge, Keeter, and Boyd in Texas. Specifically, the rotation is near Lucky Ridge right now, which is also where our chaser is. He's getting ready to get overtaken by the rear flank downdraft, which is an area of damaging winds on the backside of the storm that helps feed the tornadic circulation. And we've got cars out here just driving into it, just everyday people just going to Wendy's. Oh, that's loud, sorry.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So once again, if you're just now tuning in, we've got a dangerous situation for our friends up here on the northwest side of Dallas and Fort Worth. You're looking at a live view of the rear flank downdraft on this storm that's producing a tornado coming into the New Fairview and Newark area here soon. Lots of damaging winds going across the road right in front of him. All right, we're going to come right back to him. Let's go to Tennessee, where there is a new tornado warning, and Andy nailed it. He had a y'all watch on that. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Lauderdale and Tipton counties. This includes Nutbush and Christmasville. You've got probably the more interesting area of rotation right here near Henning, coming up towards Hurricane Hill and Oak subdivision. Take shelter for 28 minutes. 28 minutes. And then Poplar Bluff, you guys have a destructive damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning. Oh my gosh, Poplar Bluff, this might be a really bad storm for you. Once again, you got to treat this as if it's a tornado warning. Do not go outside looking for anything. You don't have a tornado. There's nothing really to see. There is some rotation here, don't get me wrong, but there's nothing really to see. But Poplar Bluff, we're about to have a damaging storm come through with baseball-size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. They should be sounding the sirens right now in Poplar Bluff. Run to your safe spot. This is going to be a nasty one. And again, there is some rotation. In fact, it's showing up as a 76% on the WeatherWise Tornado ID. So, you know, that's not indicative of a tornado being there, but it's something. And we've got to make sure that we are, once again, taking shelter out there in Poplar Bluff, just as if it was a tornado warning. Now, I got to go back to Texas. Because we have a life-threatening situation developing down here near Boyd, where we've got a chaser showing us the live rear flank downdraft right now. This is the damaging winds that are fueling the tornadic circulation, okay? And this is diving down into Springtown right now, some of the same areas that got hit so hard just the other day. This is now coming up towards Lucky Ridge and Keeter. And I've got another chaser out in front of that. If you're in the WeatherWise app and you're looking at this storm, click on Nick Busby. Nick Busby, he's right out there in front of this thing, and you're going to be able to see this come in from his vantage point as well. Yeah, this is the rain-cooled air coming out of the backside of the storm that's fueling the tornadic circulation that's coming down into Newark and eventually Rome, Texas, too. They went ahead and issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Fort Worth. Here we go. Everybody's getting a y'all call right now with a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for Wise County, Parker County, and Tarrant and Denton counties. This is going to be for golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. 1.9 million people are now in this warning. That's almost 2 million people with alerts going off right now from Fort Worth to Arlington to Grapevine to Mound to, Flower Mound to Corinth to Denton to Reno and to Azle. All these people are about to experience a damaging storm. This is the beginning of our potential disastrous hailstorm and potentially even a tornadic and windstorm here for a very populated area. I'm not using that language to be hyperbolic. I'm using this language to hopefully get people's attention here. This is going to be a bad storm. All right, get ready in Fort Worth. This is what it looks like from Nick Busby's point of view as it approaches him. It's a very dark, ominous storm coming in right now. And then Black Hawk with the $200 super chat on top of all that. He says, 750 memberships over 2 days is my limit. I hope everyone enjoys being a part of the community, doing all I can to be supportive. Stay safe. Black Hawk, thank you once again for that, and everybody here is so appreciative of that. You have definitely done enough. You will be a legend in this chat forever. Oh my gosh. This is an unprecedented amount of support. 750 memberships. This is wild. All right, meteorologist Andy Hill's calling.
Hey, Ryan, I wanted to direct your attention to parts of northwest Arkansas. This is going to be a pretty impactful hailstorm, and parts of the significant hail falling are actually outside of this current severe thunderstorm warning polygon as well. But I would be prepared for some really large hail in pretty much the southern 2/3 of Washington County, Arkansas. So Fayetteville and south are more than likely going to see possibly up to tennis ball, maybe baseball size hail coming in. It does look like this is going to continue to the east and bring in some hail that might do quite a bit of damage to this metro area. This is a lot of people here, so this should definitely be something that we are preparing for in Fayetteville. If you have a place to put your car under shelter and you're not going to cause a traffic jam doing it, that's the best thing you could do to prepare, as the storm is probably about 30 minutes out from most of the most significant hail reaching Farmington to Fayetteville to Greenland. So please prepare for that hailstorm there. You guys will get that severe thunderstorm warning shortly, and we may see an upgrade to a higher end considerable severe threat or a destructive threat if it reaches baseball size per the National Weather Service. So please prep for that hailstorm.
Thank you, Andy. Fayetteville, Arkansas, we've got our eyes on you. This is another big storm coming out of Oklahoma here, and it's going to go right through parts of Fayetteville. If you know anybody out there, call them and let them know that they got to put the car in the garage. Ask your friends out there in Springfield. You don't want to play around with these kinds of storms today. Somebody in Fayetteville said, praying for my windshield. We are too. This is going to be hard. This is going to be a big hailstorm. Don't know if it'll be softball size hail, but it will be very large, damaging hail coming in with some strong winds as well. Okay, so Fayetteville, we've got our eyes on you. Keep us updated on what's going on down there. We also have 21 minutes left on our tornado warning down here in Oklahoma. For Choctaw and Pushmataha County, stay sheltered for 21 more minutes. Back over into Tennessee, we've got near Brownsville, Haywood, and Lauderdale counties under a tornado warning for 21 more minutes, okay? And then, of course, we've got a destructive severe thunderstorm coming into Poplar Bluff right now. This is going to be another potential disastrous storm coming into Poplar Bluff with baseball-sized hail and damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour. Somebody said there's no sirens going off in Poplar Bluff, another area where it would be beneficial probably if you called your, people you know out there and told them about it. This is just going to be a really, really nasty storm out here in Doniphan, areas south of Doniphan now, and it could be pretty damaging. Now, we got to go back to Texas. We got to go back to Texas where, we have this very dangerous storm coming into Fort Worth now. It looks like this is still trying to produce a tornado right on top of Nick Busby here. If you're just now tuning in, this is a live shot of the big, nasty supercell coming into Fort Worth now from the north and west. We've got a big-time area of very damaging winds coming into Reno and Center Point out there in, once again, on the northwest side of Fort Worth. If you've got the WeatherWise app open, you'll see Nick Busby's location north and west of Fort Worth. He's currently on Highway 730, I believe, going through the town of Briar. All right, and he's definitely got a big time. He's got a big time, rear flank downdraft that he's trying to go through right now. It's going to be a damaging windstorm for Highway 730 here between Reno and Boyd. And this is all going down into some more populated areas and some places that got hit hard the other day, like Azle, Pelican Bay. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows and taking shelter right now. Let's go ahead, Andy.
Brian, I went ahead and y'all watched the area north of Mineral Wells in Texas. Lots of people here as well. It's starting to surge out. That storm is right as it gets to Mineral Wells and Cool. So we could see some more damaging winds in Mineral Wells proper, but on the north side of the town there, going to the southeast, is where we could see our first tornado threat from this storm, as it's been spinning for quite some time, but hasn't quite put together a robust enough rotation to, be indicative of it producing a tornado. So watching that now, definitely concerned for Weatherford down the line for this storm. I think if there was a tornado, it would probably cross the highway between Mineral Wells and Weatherford and not exactly go into the center of that town there. But I would be watching out for all of these places just in case. You're more than likely going to get some damaging hail and winds from this in Weatherford if you don't see the tornado threat directly. So be prepped anyways.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. 2 monster supercells closing in on the Weatherford and Fort Worth areas. Turn off the locations real quick just so we can get a cleaner view of the radar. I mean, dang. Just a very dangerous situation for all of our friends out here. Nick Busby, once again, is on his way to try to intercept this, and he's got some traffic there. But we've also got this other one. There's no tornado warning on this, by the way, for Cool or Garner out here north and west of Weatherford. So y'all watch out. Weatherford, you all might end up under a tornado warning here soon. And the storm is coming towards you regardless of whether you end up under that warning or not. Matthew Capucci is in Weatherford right now. He's going to try to get out in front of this, and we'll be following him as he does. But this is just a very, very damaging storm coming in. This is a live view from Michael Beard, who is just to the north and west of Weatherford. And again, both of these supercells are capable of producing a tornado, and also both of them are capable of producing large, destructive hail and damaging winds. So the whole dinner plate here is being served to us in Texas.
Plus, unfortunately, there is a large lake blocking.
Shout out to Slayer 9000. Thank you for the very generous
A new tornado
super
warning
chat for you
has
as
been
well,
issued.
man. Thank you. All right, there we go. Andy is on fire today. Absolutely on fire. You got the official tornado warning now for Weatherford. We told you it was coming. There it is. The sirens are going off in Weatherford now. I wonder if we can hear them from Matthew Capucci's camera. Again, this is a live view from Weatherford where you are under a tornado warning now. This also includes Walters Village, Garner, Cool, Preble, Millsap, Weatherford, Willow Park, and Anita South. This is going to be a dangerous storm, and you've got to take shelter now. You got to take shelter. Big time area of rotation right here, just north of Mineral Wells, getting ready to go down into Cool and Garner. I've got a viewer here in Weatherford says, how big is the hail going to be in Weatherford? We don't know yet. Currently, the tornado warning is promoting golf ball size hail, but it could be larger than that.
A new tornado
by the time it gets
warning
there.
has been issued.
It could be larger than that. We just got a brand new tornado warning in Oklahoma. That's right. A brand new tornado warning in Oklahoma. We've got some rotation out here near Choctaw and Pushmataha counties. This is going to go over towards Raton and Fort Towson or Fort Tucson, however you guys say it. Take shelter now for 46 more minutes. Back up to Tennessee. Tornado warning continues up here for Haywood County for 15 more minutes. All right, so you guys need to be sheltered up there for 15 more minutes. And then, of course, Poplar Bluff. You guys are getting it good right now. The heaviest part of the storm does look like it's going just to the south of Poplar Bluff, but you guys are still going to get some big-time hail up here and some strong winds. But the largest hail and the strongest winds are going into Naylor and Neelyville. Naylor and Neelyville. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows down there, certainly. Certainly. Again, Denton, Parker, and Tarrant counties in Texas are under a severe thunderstorm warning down here with a considerable damage threat, and a tornado is possible. A tornado is possible. Man, Fort Worth, this area right here is going to get plumb smacked here soon. If you know anybody out there, make sure you're calling them and letting them know these supercells are not going to just die out before they get to Fort Worth. Especially not this one coming down towards Weatherford. My goodness. That's not a good look for Mineral Wells right there. Damaging winds coming through Mineral Wells, and then a tornado likely here between Walters Village and Garner. This is just a very nasty supercell. You can see it winding up here. You see this? Boom, those last couple of frames really show the organization of that hook there, like we just haven't seen before on this storm. Not a good sign for the residents. Not a good sign for the residents of Garner, Mineral Wells, Cool, or Greenwood out here. You guys have got to be ready for this. It's going to be a nasty, long-duration storm that's capable of producing some significant damage, okay? Now, the storm up here to the north, the rotation actually doesn't look as impressive as it did, but we have this big-time rear flank downdraft that's causing damaging winds out here where Nick Busby is. And his exact location is out there near Center Point. Okay, Center Point in Pelican Bay. He's going to be going down into Azle, and then he's going to be going, he's going to try to stay out in front of this thing. He'll probably ride Highway 119. But he's not even in the deepest part of the RFD here. You're getting stronger winds and heavier rain and more hail in Rome, Newark, and Avondale here soon. Dang. All right. Once again, I'm zooming out here, showing you where everybody is. I've got a lot of people checking in. I see your dots on the map. We got a couple people here that are about to get hit right now. I just heard a transformer blow. A viewer just reported that they heard a transformer blow where they are here near Azle. Okay, so that's the significant winds that's headed right towards you. The viewer that said, "Oh boy, not again." So tired of these storms. Yep, everybody needs to get into your safe spot. Are you safe? Absolutely not, unless you're in your safe spot, okay? You are the opposite of safe right now if you're anywhere in front of these storms, unless you're indoors, away from windows, and then, going beyond that, you want to get into the most interior room as well. Definitely not safe. Palo Pinto and Parker counties out here in Texas, you guys have a tornado warning as well. This is going to be for that tighter area of rotation up here north of Mineral Wells. This is coming up towards Weatherford next. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready in Weatherford? Are you in your safe spots? Just an insane amount of rotation on this, right there near Mineral Wells. We don't have any traffic cameras in Mineral Wells, or no chasers are in there yet. So we'll keep looking out for that. But right now we don't have anything on that. This is what it looks like in Weatherford right now. This storm is bearing down on this area, and we still got a bunch of people on their way to Wendy's right now. Guys, it's not worth it. If you don't have to be on the road, don't be. Nick Busby has made it through the rear flank over there, so he's going to be trying to get out in front of this thing again. Some of the larger hail and more damaging winds are going to be coming into the Avondale area over here in Texas and the Fort Worth Alliance Airport here soon. Again, the latest scan here on the radar shows a more convincing sign of a tornado here near Walters Village, near Mineral Wells. Hopefully everybody out there is sheltered. Again, we've got over 80,000 people watching right now. Together, I think we can amplify this message to where people out here hear it. Even downstream in Cool and Garner and Preble, you guys need to be hearing this as well and taking shelter. We could have a pretty significant tornado happening right now near Walters Village. That's going to be out there near the Holiday Hills Country Club. Okay? The Holiday Hills Country Club. And then specifically the Trinity Baptist Church out there is in the direct path of where this tornado is probably coming down right now. So if you know where the North Texas pressure vessels are, if you know where Cross Creek is, right there next to the Mineral Wells Parks and Recreation Office, you know approximately where this tornado is right now. Walters Village needs to take shelter. If you haven't already, it might be too late. But this thing's going to keep going down towards Garner, near Clark's Gardens, the National Vietnam War Museum, okay? And it's going to keep going down there towards Cool and Preble as well. If you're just now tuning in, I'm zoomed in tight right now to a life-threatening situation in Texas. If you ever wonder what state I'm looking at, it's always right here. It'll always be above my head, so you're never confused. So hopefully we've got everybody in their safe spots out there in Walters Village, between the Holiday Hills Country Club over to Cool. You got to be worried about Clark Gardens. You got to be worried about Buzzard Hill. And places like that out in the path of this too. Matthew Capucci is coming up on it. Look at this. Oh, man, we had him for a second and we lost him. This is a live view of the storm as it's coming into the Cool, Texas area. By the way, I see you guys checking in over here in the areas north of Fort Worth. This storm right here, the rotation is still there, but it's not quite as concerning as the one to the south and west. But there is a large area of damaging winds coming through Pelican Bay and Newark right now. We had a viewer a moment ago say that they heard a transformer blow. So this is still damaging winds coming into Fort Worth. You guys got to get indoors and away from windows. Flower Mound, you guys are in the path of the heavier rain and the potential hail. So you guys need to be prepared for that. Again, a tornado warning is in effect for Palo Pinto and Parker counties in Texas for the next 37 minutes. The rotation is really not looking, great out here in a bad way for our residents out there. Somebody in Cool said it's all cool, man. As long as you're in the basement, it is all cool. Okay, there's a good chance that this thing, we haven't got a visual report of it yet, so maybe this isn't producing a tornado and it's just a huge area of rotation. But man, it looks like it definitely could be producing a tornado, and it's going to come right into Cool here near the Holders Chapel Cemetery, Millsap 4, and H&J Custom Builders. If you know where those are, you're too close. You're too close to this. And unfortunately, there is a tornado on the ground. There's at least one chaser that has a view of it. There's at least one chaser that has a view of it, and I think this one's going to be the next one that does. Again, Matthew Capucci is out there in Parker County, Texas, getting ready to come right up into the Cool, Texas area. where we have a potential, well, a confirmed tornado, I believe, out here near Walters Village. So we'll come right back to him. But Eric Fox is also very close. So if you're watching from Weatherford right now, we're really concerned about the storm to your north and west. That's the one we keep talking about. And if you're watching from more north of Fort Worth, we're not as concerned about the tornado threat anymore. It's more straight line damaging winds coming into Avondale, Eagle Mountain, and then Lake Crest, and then Hazlitt, and then Keller, and then Melody Hills. And this will be coming down into the downtown Fort Worth and Arlington areas as well in just a few moments. All right, look at that. Latest velocity scan shows a very tight couplet, and we've got a debris signature here. So there is a tornado on the ground doing significant damage out here between State Park Swim Beach and the National Vietnam War Museum. Okay? I cannot stress enough how serious of a situation this is. We've got to get everybody in their safe spots. This is going to ride down Highway 180 here, Mineral Wells Highway, towards Cool, Preble, and Fox. Big tornado on the ground, doing damage right now. Cool is not a safe place to be right now. We've got debris. We just saw debris being lofted here from Matthew Capucci's point of view. We're intermittently losing a connection with him, but we've got debris in the air here right next to Matthew Capucci's location, which once again, he's in the town of Cool right now. This is a live view of debris falling from the sky out here near Cool, Texas, where we have a tornado on the ground coming down into the Weatherford area. I don't have audio. But if you're just now tuning in, what you're seeing here is debris fallout, debris falling from the sky from a nearby tornado out here. We know that the tornado's there. That's why we've been hooting and hollering about it. And now we've got even more confirmation here as the storm continues to go down Highway 180. Eric Fox is also very close to this right now. And we'll continue to watch him. But, man, we can tell a lot about this just by looking at the radar. And, Matthew is over here in Cool. The tornado is right next to him, and there's literally debris falling out of the sky. This is going to continue to be the case as the storm goes down towards Weatherford. So everybody in Weatherford, Brock Junction, Greenwood, and places like that need to be taking shelter. This is still this is a confirmed tornado warning, a radar-confirmed tornado warning for 32 more minutes. Hopefully the sirens are still going off out there and people know the severity of the situation here. Look at the debris out in front of Capucci here. Ooh, that's a powerful tornado. Powerful tornado just went across the road here in front of Capucci near Cool. This is near the National Vietnam War Museum once again.
Hey there, this is Matthew Capucci, I'm a meteorologist. I was just about a couple hundred feet away from the tornado near Cool. It was on the ground and EF1 damage here.
So it was on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay. And you were near Cool?
Yep.
Do you have any damage reports?
Yeah, I mean, there's a swath of some decent tree damage about 7,500 meters across.
Okay. Where are you? Do you have like a street or area that you're at that you saw the damage?
Yeah, let me grab that for you real quick. Sorry, I had to stop because
what you're looking at here is a live view of damage
War Museum
near Cool, Texas. And what we're listening to is Matthew is actually calling the National Weather Service and reporting this in real time.
Highway.
Yep,
thanks. Bye.
Okay, bye.
So we just saw a tornado tear up a bunch of stuff in front of Matthew. The tornado could be still moving down to the south and east towards Cool and Preble and Fox. We need everybody to be in their safe spots in Weatherford. Okay? Big time rotation. Also coming down into Millsap. Millsap needs to be sheltered as well. All right, we're going to go back to the radar real quick. You can see that the rotation isn't quite as consolidated as it once was, but it's still there. We still got the debris signature, and we're still assuming that a tornado is down here. We've got a good view of this from, Michael Beard's point of view as well, from a little bit more of a distance. So right here is what we're looking at. I mean, there's a lot of chasers that are close to this now. Eric is right in front of it. Wow. Okay, so there we go. Once again, this is I do believe that the tornado has lifted briefly, but you can see that it's very, very close to coming back down again. Wow. It could be a big one, too. And this is getting dangerously close to Weatherford. What's he going to do? Drive right under it? Yeah, this is bad news for the residents of Weatherford. The fact that it still looks this organized right now means that it could try to consolidate, recycle, and produce another tornado. It looks like it was pretty damaging back there near Cool in Walters Village. So hopefully that doesn't happen again, but it very well could. That's why you're under a tornado warning right now. That's why we're encouraging you to take shelter. Underground preferably, but you should at least get to the lowest floor of a sturdy building with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. He's literally driving right under it. This is the part of the storm that literally just now ripped up a bunch of stuff up there in Cool and dumped it on top of Matthew Capucci. Speaking of Matthew, let's go check on him. All right, service. Oof. Sorry. That's loud, I know. But service is obviously limited out there, so we don't have a very good view of what's going on. But all we know that is, that we still have that tornadic circulation now approaching, areas farther to the south and east. And we're encouraging everyone to continue to take shelter out here in Weatherford. You are under a tornado warning in Weatherford, okay? Tornado warning, take shelter now. Up here north of Fort Worth, we're still watching out for you as well. We've got a strong storm coming into the Fort Worth area up here with some heavy rain, lots of lightning. The tornado threat has went down a lot over here, but we still have damaging winds coming into Saginaw and places like that. Okay, so everybody needs to be indoors and away from windows up here in Fort Worth. Freddie McKinney is actually in the middle of that storm right now. He's not in the strongest part, but he is in the middle of it.
Do you guys like it?
And here's a live look at the Weatherford area again as the tornadic circulation comes in. Oh my goodness. It's going through what we call a cycle. It looks to me like it's going to be successful. There's a lot of tighter rotation coming together right there on the right-hand side of your screen, right underneath my head here. So that's what we're going to be watching out for as the storm continues to move right towards Weatherford. Once again, Fox, Brock Junction. Harmony and Weatherford are all in the path. There's a lot of motion there. Big time damage in mineral wells. We're getting reports of big time damage in mineral wells right now. So again, we just had a tornado go through an area between Mineral Wells and Cool in Texas, and the tornado lifted, and now we're looking at the part of the storm that's going to try to reform that another tornado as it goes into areas like Fox, Greenwood, and Harmony. All right. Okay, we're going to come right back to Eric. We'll see where Matthew is. He's driving through the rain. But look at this view from Michael. Michael Beard is right underneath that rotation. My goodness. Michael Beard is literally right underneath it. This is the rotating part of the storm we were just looking at from a distance from Eric's point of view. Michael is going to put us right up underneath it. This is the storm that's coming down towards Fox and Greenwood and Weatherford right now. This is a very dangerous storm. Again, everybody in the town of Weatherford needs to be taking shelter. Jeez, man. That is a very ominous storm right there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
My gosh. By the way, we did get a new tornado warning in Oklahoma for Idabel, okay? Tight area of rotation back here in McCurtain and Red River counties. That's going to go down towards Valiant, Wright City, and Broken Bow. This actually might be producing a tornado right now or in the near future, so please take shelter out there in McCurtain and Red River counties. This is a dangerous storm. We also still have a severe thunderstorm warning for Flower Mound and north side of Fort Worth. You guys need to be taking shelter indoors and away from windows. I still got a view of this from Freddie McKinney here. As you can see, it's getting plumb wild out there. That's moving towards Dallas as well. And then, of course, we've got our tornado warning out here for Weatherford that we've been talking about. That's what the polygon looks like currently. But that's not the only stuff that we've got going on. In Oklahoma, we've got this the tornado warning. And then in Texas, we had a tornado. I'm sorry, in Tennessee, we had a tornado warning, but we no longer do. Okay, some strong storms are still coming up into West Tennessee. And we've got a strong storm going through Fayetteville, Arkansas right now. And another round's coming in here soon. This is what it looks like out there south of Fayetteville right now. Some large hails coming down, but the tornado threat on all this stuff is pretty low right now. We'll let you know if that changes. The most life-threatening and concerning storm is the one approaching Weatherford, Texas right now. Dude's driving right underneath a funnel cloud, and he makes a bird sound. Is that what he was doing? These storm chasers are on a whole nother level, y'all. By the way, we are getting more reports in from Mineral Wells. RV trailers have been flipped and injuries have been reported. By the way, Fayetteville, Arkansas, you guys got updated to a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about potentially up to golf ball size hail coming in right now. It's pretty nasty what's going on out here around all these storms. Oof. Here's the storm as it comes into Weatherford. Look at that big wall of wind and hail, and there's a tornado trying to form inside of there right now. If you go outside in Weatherford and you look to your west and you see this, don't let it get you. Don't let it get you. Get inside. By the way, we've got stuff going on over here in Kentucky as well. Paducah, Kentucky. Y'all watch out. A storm's coming up from your south. Might need a severe thunderstorm warning in the near future. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning out here for parts of Tennessee and Mississippi, Alcorn, Lee, and Prentiss counties. Y'all need to be getting indoors and away from windows. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. we did get a severe thunderstorm watch for a lot of Middle Tennessee. We're talking about Clarksville. We're talking about Nashville, Murfreesboro, up there into Hopkinsville, Kentucky, Bowling Green, all the way over to Somerset, Kentucky. We actually do have a threat for severe weather over the next 7.5 hours. We'll be here with you tonight. Right now, your storms are honestly not as life-threatening as the stuff that we have out to the west. So that's why we're kind of focusing on that. But that stuff will eventually kind of fade off, and we'll be over here with you full-time, I'm sure, at some point tonight. We also got some stuff down there in Mississippi, but our biggest focus right now has got to be the tornado situation that we got up here in Oklahoma, and then also down here in the DFW region. Meteorologist Andy Hill does have a yawl watch on the Tarrant County area near Saginaw and Keller. There's a little bit of rotation right here, and we might get a tornado warning for this area, or we might need one. Wow. This is the storm as it comes in. Watch your top right of the screen right up here. If a tornado were to form, it would be happening right up there. Let's hear from Andy.
Hey, Brian. Yeah, that little yaw watch there is just for an occlusion of the old circulation there. So you notice where it is. It's mostly stationary over those last few scans, just moving slowly south. What I'm watching more in particular ahead of this that I haven't yaw watched yet, but I'm watching with my eyes, is a new cycle possible to the south and east of that. If we see that wrap up, that will be well into like eastern Tarrant County when that would occur. So I would be watching out ahead of time at this severe thunderstorm warning, just in case we get a tornadic evolution down the line. But this one should fade out from this point on. I don't think it'll produce a tornado, but it has a lot of different things that looked like it did. Like it has the height of the rotation goes up pretty high, and it's pretty consolidated right on that one area. So thankfully it hasn't come together quite on those lowest scans. We also have the terminal radar scanning this only at about 1,000 feet above the surface. So we have multiple good looks and can tell immediately when this will become tornadic if it does, so we can give the best lead time. But right now, looks like no tornado threat, and then down the line, we could see a cycle.
All right, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We do have a tornado warning continuing down here for the Weatherford area, by the way. You guys are getting hit hard right now by some of the hail. This is what it looks like in Weatherford. If you look out to the north or west, if you're not seeing rain yet, you'll see one of the darker skies you've seen in a while, and that's going to be the storm coming together. Now, the rotation does not look as bad as it did earlier when it was producing a tornado, but it does look bad enough to where you should definitely be taking shelter. You should definitely be taking shelter out here as the storm comes in.
It is me. Anyway, hi, how are you?
This is what it looks like out there on Interstate 20 on the west side of Weatherford as the rear flank downdraft comes in. It does look like there's some hail out here. It's stopping people in their tracks. People are stopping as they drive near Brock Junction right now. These storms are dropping hail, but so far the hail sizes are not a softball size. This storm did just get upgraded for Weatherford to a 2.5-inch hail, so a maximum hail size of 2.5 inches. That's definitely damaging, to say the least. If that's happening, we should see it from Michael Beard's point of view. He's right there in the part of the storm that would be producing hail. Again, Walters Village is looking pretty bad. We got a lot of damage reports coming out of there. Here's some more of that hail out there in Arkansas. And then here's some Here's some damage in Tennessee from that line of storms earlier. Potentially, this was from the tornado that Andy y'all watched. Thank you for sending that in. Golf ball size hail in Weatherford. Checking out this mothership coming into Keller out there in Tarrant County in Texas. That's the big storm that we're tracking right now. Washington County, Arkansas with a huge hail as well. And lots of lightning, of course. If you want to send stuff in, ryanhallyall.com/submit. There's some bigger hail out there in Prairie Grove, Arkansas. Spiky hail. Ooh, this is some large hail right here in Greene County. Oh my gosh, that sound. Those are meteors. No, now that's some baseball to softball size hail right there. Every car in that parking lot is totaled. Oh my God. It just keeps getting worse too.
You can see them bouncing off the roof.
Dude, look how far they're bouncing up. What is that, a trampoline on the roof? They're bouncing up like 15 feet. Are you seeing that? What? Dude. That's crazy. Oh my. Okay. Well, we do have another area to watch for a potential tornado warning out here near Mansfield. This is going to be between Hartford and Mansfield. Andy is saying, y'all watch out. A potential tornado warning might be needed out here in Arkansas, okay? This is south of Fort Smith. Y'all watch out. Freddie McKinney, by the way, is getting close to the storm that's coming into the Fort Worth area.
I think Dallas is going to get spared from the...
You can see there's an interesting lowering in front of them. That's the base of the storm.
Another weak one, but not so sure. I think the one behind it's screwing with it.
It looks like the only real... Yeah, I mean, there's just no way. There's no way to get down there on that.
Here, it has bigger some.
A tornado warning does continue out here for Parker County, south of Weatherford, okay? So you guys need to be staying in your safe spots. The rotation is getting ready to go right over this traffic camera here. So we'll see if we can see anything. But yeah, this is going to, pack some large hail and damaging winds with it on top of the potential tornado. This is what it looks like out there in Weatherford right now. By the way, keeping you updated on the Mineral Wells tornado, we've got an entire roof laid on the highway and multiple campers flipped. This is confirmed. By the way, we still have a tornado warning over here for McCurtain and Red River counties in Oklahoma. This is going to continue for 41 more minutes, okay? And also, we're still watching our friends over here in Tennessee. I know you guys are checking in. You're like, why isn't he talking about me? There's not anything to talk about yet. These storms probably will continue to produce a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings tonight. We got a severe thunderstorm moving through Corinth and Jackson and over in areas over there with some general small to medium-sized hail and damaging winds. But we will be talking about you guys tonight in Clarksville and Nashville. You are under a severe thunderstorm watch, and here's what that means. You're seeing a severe thunderstorm watch pop up on your phone. Here's what that actually means. A severe thunderstorm watch is issued by the Storm Prediction Center when conditions are favorable for dangerous thunderstorms to develop. It does not mean a severe storm is happening yet. It means the atmosphere is primed and severe storms are possible. Here's the key difference. A watch means be ready. Conditions are favorable. A warning means take action. A severe storm has been detected on radar. So what should you do during a severe thunderstorm watch? Stay weather aware and know where warnings are being issued. Identify a safe location indoors away from windows. Charge your devices with weather alerts turned on. Secure outdoor furniture and loose objects. And have a plan if you lose power. Here's what these storms can produce. Damaging gusts of 58 miles per hour or greater. Hail 1 inch or larger. Dangerous lightning and possible flash flooding. Remember, a watch means be prepared. A warning means take action. And that message was for you if you are in Nashville, Clarksville, or Hopkinsville, all the way up to Somerset, Kentucky, and Cookeville, Tennessee. That also goes out to you if you are out here in western portions of Alabama, where we do have a severe thunderstorm watch for the next 5 hours or so as well. Nick Smigo is out here in Weatherford right now, showing us this damaging storm as it comes into town. I don't know. I don't think we're having too much in the way of hail from what I can tell. There definitely is some hail, but it's not huge. And that's what's happening in Weatherford right now. The storm is still, trying to produce a tornado. It's still circulating. It's still got rotation, but that's let up quite a bit compared to what it was before. The downtown Fort Worth area is trying to thread the needle between these two storms. It'll be interesting to see what happens with that. This one right here to the north of Fort Worth looks like it's going to try to go down towards more towards Dallas. This is what it looks like out there near Grapevine, Texas, in the middle of our supercell that's coming towards Dallas right now. Again, I'm not seeing any major hail. Are you guys, the people who live out here, are you seeing any large hail with this? What app is he using? This is WeatherWise. WeatherWise is the best radar app you can possibly ever get ever in a million years. And guess what? It's free. That sounds like I'm just saying that, but it actually is true. Like, it is the best radar app. Like, I've just said it so many times, like I feel like I need to say it different every time, but I guess I don't. Yeah, I'm not seeing any huge hail reports out here with this, which is good. I mean, don't get me wrong, that is good. Freddie McKinney's coming right up on it. Freddie McKinney is on the backside of it. He's showing us the rear end of the storm here, if we can get it to work. Oh, of course, it went down as soon as we clicked on him. But this storm right here is going to go deep into Dallas here soon. Fort Worth, you're trying to thread the needle between the storms here, but I think you're still going to get hit at some point by the forward flank of this thing going through Weatherford right now. Speaking of Weatherford, this is what it looks like out there in downtown, where the strongest part of the storm's going right now. We do have some hail and some wind, but for the most part, this is manageable. There is some rotation, so we're still encouraging everyone to stay sheltered, just in case. Aaron on air has a good view of the storm coming into Bedford, Texas here from this vantage point. These big meatball supercells look to be mostly rain producers right now. At this moment, anyways, you know. We are going to find the biggest hailstone today, though, because we're monitoring the heck out of this situation. We've got 8,000 cameras out here and some of the best storm chasers you ever heard of. So if it's going to happen, we are going to see it happen. So again, if you know anybody out here, please call and let them know that a big storm's coming. We still think that a hail threat is on the table here, but the damaging winds and lightning and rain is also going to be a problem for our friends out here. Some people didn't get the memo. We still got everybody on the way to Wendy's out here, even though we're in the middle of a severe thunderstorm warning. No hail yet. Somebody said no hail yet. Right in the middle of the hail core. There's no hail yet. Whenever you dive deep inside of the hail core and you got people telling you there's no hail. Okay, wait. Somebody back here in Keller says it just started raining with very little pea-sized hail. We do have some hail back here. There's people in the chat are like, Ryan, it's actually rush hour. They're not actually going to Wendy's. Oh, no. Okay. Now this looks like a storm right here. It's south of Weatherford. This is once again near Weatherford, Texas. This is where the kind of the core of the storm's going right now. That's heading down towards Annetta South and Lakeshore Estates. So things are picking up down here. This guy's going to go get it. He's going to go pull the tornado over. So don't worry about it. There is actually a tornado warning still in effect for 3 more minutes, but that's about to be allowed to expire. So we're not too concerned about the tornado threat as much with this right now. These supercells are not rotating as much. They're becoming mostly outflow dominant. So the damaging wind and hail threat should be the main thing from now on. Lots of people are asking me about Tennessee. Right now, there's not a whole lot to talk about in Tennessee. That's the only reason I haven't been over here. We do got a couple of stronger showers and storms moving between Corinth and Jackson. These are going to move up towards Paris, Hohenwald, and Lawrenceburg. These are going to be, pretty manageable storms. I don't expect to see widespread damage out of this or anything, but if they get a little bit stronger on their approach to Clarksville and Nashville, of course, we're going to cover this very intensely. But right now, this is mostly your garden variety, average, severe thunderstorm in Tennessee. You know, it's been a while since you've had one of these, but nothing out of the ordinary. We got a stronger storm coming out of the Piggott area over here in Missouri, though. This is coming down into the Caulthersville area, Interstate 55 down here. We are going to be watching the western skies just in case that decides to continue to produce large hail and damaging winds, and it looks like it's going to. And then up here around Fort Smith to the south and east, we got a strong storm coming into Boonville, and then a really strong storm out here near St. Paul, moving over into the north central Arkansas area. So that's going to be an interesting storm to track as the storm goes out into the upper Buffalo Wilderness area. Is that right? Is that what that's called? Andy does have another area that he's y'all watching. A severe thunderstorm warning is probably needed for Durant. This is near Kosciuszko. We got a tower camera up here. We're not seeing anything on it yet, but we're keeping our eye out. And we do still have a tornado warning out here for Idabel. Okay, we got some rotation out here south of Wright City, and that's moving towards Broken Bow.
A new
right
tornado
now.
warning has been issued.
You guys need to be indoors and away from windows and taking shelter in your safe spots in Idabel. They did decide to go ahead and continue our tornado warning out here just a little bit farther to the south and east in Weatherford. So now this includes Annetta South. This is now getting into the southwest suburbs of Fort Worth. Again, this is what it looks like out there near Weatherford right now. It's actually getting pretty nuts, getting pretty plumb wild. Aaron on air has a good view of the storm in Hurst, Texas. Again, this is the storm that's coming into Dallas next. Okay, we are watching the storm, kind of sustain itself as it comes into the Irving and Dallas area. The strongest part of it right now is up there near Grapevine. Nick is still driving around in this thing, too. Nick is in Weatherford at the Walmart. So if you're just now tuning in, we still do have a tornado warning down here for Annetta South. That is areas to the south and east of Weatherford and south and west of Fort Worth. We're encouraging you to take shelter. Nick is down here trying to show us the tornado, but if it's still there, it's rain-wrapped. Mainly what we're getting right now is a lot of strong winds and very heavy rain moving into the Cresson and Lakeshore Estates area. So a pretty intense storm out there in Weatherford. And it just keeps moving back, by the way. You notice this, like... this one looks the most interesting. It's down here south and west of Weatherford. So it's got its own little hook on it. It's trying to go down towards Maxwell Crossings. We'll see what happens with that. Right now, it's kind of in its baby stages, so we don't have really much to say about it. But I do have a viewer right here watching from Brock. I got two viewers. Look, you guys are neighbors. Why don't you guys just meet up at the same house, play some cards, watch Ryan Hall, y'all, in the basement or in the safe spot. You live right next to each other. But anyways, my message is to you. This thing right here is going to pack probably some of the more impressive hail that we've seen today out of this storm series. Okay, so get ready for that. It's happening right now. And also let us know how big that hail is. Let us know how big the hail is, because we want to know where the hail is. Somebody said, I'm spreading the word to everyone I know in the DFW area, making sure everyone is prepared. Thank you so much for doing that. If we get a big hail core like this right here that blows up and comes through anybody's front yard or over their house, it's going to do some work. It's going to do some damage. So unfortunately, that's something that we might have to deal with today out here in the DFW region. Look at all those emotes. You guys are so supportive. And you're adding so much life to the map. Thank you for playing along. We are live here. We've been live for 4 hours now. It's about 6:48 local over here on the East Coast. And we just keep getting submissions from Springfield. The biggest hailstorm of the day so far, by far, was in Springfield earlier. These guys got absolutely smacked. I mean, if you've got a car in Springfield, Missouri right now with a windshield intact, you are one of the, you're a lucky person. You're in the minority. Look at this Springfield hail. Gosh. That's nuts. If you've got pictures or videos you want to share with us, please do that over there on ryanhallyall.com/submit. There's another word, destroyed vehicle from Springfield. And we got people out here in Dallas watching. Thank you for tuning in. We got dogs watching. Woof, woof. Here's a golf ball size hailstone out there in Weatherford. So, okay, we got some hail out there in Weatherford. That's the biggest hail report I think I've seen so far out of Weatherford today. And then that's Wise County, Texas. So we do have hail. Had some damaging winds this morning in Tennessee. So again, if you want to send stuff to us, ryanhallyall.com/submit. That's where to go. Coming back up here to Oklahoma. You've got yourselves a tornado warning still in effect for Idabel. The rotation is let up a little bit, but I would still stay sheltered in Broken Bow and Idabel because we're in a radar hole. We can't really tell a whole lot from the radar alone. Just know that there's a rotating supercell coming right up towards you, okay? Let's zoom out to the region. We've got storms in Tennessee as well and Alabama. I see you all. The storms in Tennessee are pretty manageable. What are you guys thinking about this? Will I be okay tonight? Yeah, you'll be fine. What do you guys think about these storms? We're about to get hit we're about to get hit out here in Linden. Hoping you don't talk about us tonight. Too late. Talking about you now. Yeah, this mostly is below severe limits right now, but you know, it's stormy. It's rainy. We got a bunch of people in Clarksville hearing the thunder out here. Nothing to worry about in Clarksville. We will let you know if anything changes on that. But right now, mostly some garden variety stuff. Okay, you are under a severe thunderstorm watch for the next 7 hours, so we're going to be keeping an eye on you. But again, for the most part, we're just fine. We're not just fine down here in Texas, though. This storm down here looks as mean as it's looked all day as far as the reflectivity goes. Big hail is coming together now. Nick is right in the middle of it. Nick is intercepting some larger stones now. So that's what it looks like out there. Once again, some of the strongest parts of the storm are going towards Annetta South now. We still have a tornado warning, so you guys need to be sheltered over there. We do not have any sort of warning right now in Fort Worth, but the hail is about to come through the southwest side of town, White Settlement down to Benbrook. You guys are going to get it. So you guys definitely need to be indoors and away from windows. You're not going to notice much in downtown Fort Worth unless this right split over here is more successful. It looks like the storm is trying to split apart right now. And then downtown Dallas, this storm right here, look at how this storm right here has went from being a beefy meatball to a to almost nothing. This thing is really drunk on its way into Dallas. It's still severe. It's still, dropping some hail and some winds and stuff and lightning, but it's really not doing anything compared to what its neighbor is doing down here south and west of Fort Worth. So hopefully that trend continues for the Dallas storm, because if you get something in Dallas like what happened in Springfield, it's a billions of dollars in damage. So hopefully that does not happen, and I don't think it will tonight. Yeah, these are what we call meatball supercells. It's a scientific term. It's because they look like big meatballs. Yeah, you can tell that they're meatball supercells because of the way that they are. It does look like, the parts of Dallas that get hit by what's left of the core here are still going to have some gusty winds and some strong, rainfall and maybe some hail. Somebody said there's thunder and lightning and rain there in Irving, Texas. And we cannot write off the tornado threat on this storm yet. It's still, it's trying to do the thing where it absorbs this other supercell. And now we've got one giant beefy supercell that's able to take up all the, the energy. So if it successfully does that, then we might have a little bit of a problem. We might have a little bit of a problem out here in Fort Worth. More damage in Springfield from the giant hail. Holy smokes. Fayetteville, Arkansas got some big hail too. There's some more of that big baseball hail. Dude, you guys are nuts. And like this right here is pretty impressive too, because you can tell that this hailstone has melted quite a bit. It was probably a softball-sized stone there. And then here's some tree damage out there in Mineral Wells, Texas. So we do have damage out there that we are seeing coming in. Christy, thanks for sending this in. And then this is out there in Tarrant County as the storm was coming in. More tree damage in Dyersburg. Golf ball size hail in wait, did I say Illinois? That must have been from the other day. Nice setup. Dang. Springfield got absolutely messed up, and it was all because of this. This crazy looking cloud with that huge hailstorm earlier. Ooh, that one's pretty. I would try to save that hailstone. Put it in the freezer. With reports of hail incoming, the bridge trolls are holding a convention. Oh, man. There's some more from Fayetteville. Wow, Fayetteville just got hit pretty good, too. Good call out from Andy on that. I think the largest hail I've ever seen I've seen large hail chasing. I've seen about tennis ball size hail. We destroyed the storm seeker. But like the largest hail that's ever came to me that I didn't go after was like quarter sized. Oh, Keithan, thanks for sending that. You're awesome. Springfield again. All right. You guys are sending some awesome hail photos. Keep them coming. If you got anything you want to share with us, RyanHallYall.com/submit. We're still watching this storm coming into Dallas. By the way, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Dallas. Dallas and Tarrant counties, we're talking about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in over the next hour. 2 million people are in that alert. Is the storm going over Dallas starting to hook? I mean, it's been hooking the whole time. Okay, this has always been a rotating storm. The storm overall is losing some steam. Will it continue to lose steam? I don't know. We'll watch it together, but you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. There's no immediate threat for a tornado. The severe thunderstorm aspect is going to be pretty general right now, but the storm is in an environment that could support some stronger intensification in the future. We'll see what happens. Looks like the storm to the south and west has taken up most of the energy. That's what's happening here. South and east of Weatherford, we've got some intense, rain and hail and stuff, and we have that tornado warning down here for Parker County for 15 more minutes. So y'all need to be taking shelter out there. Doesn't look like the wind is too bad. I mean, I'm not seeing hardly any wind. But yeah, this is going to go down towards Cresson, Crowley, and Burleson. Let me zoom out to the region so you guys can see your dots. We are in the middle of a big-time severe weather outbreak. We've had tornadoes today. We've had softball-size hail. We've had it all. We've got storms in Tennessee right now and Alabama, all the way down into Mississippi. In fact, in Mississippi, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning down here for Kosciuszko. We got a camera in the air down here. Still can't see much, but it's about to take a direct hit from some of the hail and wind that's about to come through here. Man, there was a big storm that was coming through Vicksburg not too long ago, and it's no longer with us. Nick Busby is doing a good job of staying out in front of this thing. And Nick Smigo is inside of the most intense part of the storm down there south of Weatherford. So this is the storm that we are watching, the one that we've been tracking, the one that's the strongest right now. Egged on it. This is the storm that is down there near Annetta South, okay? And this one does look like it's trying to, maintain its strength or at least get a little bit stronger here. Nick is currently near Tater Knob, and this is going to be a storm that's going to continue to cause problems all the way down there towards Burleson, Lake Shore Estates, and Cresson. You guys aren't under any sort of warning, but I see this storm making it all the way down there to you. Eric's out there too. Bob Pack is out there in front of it.
Left here, you've off to the.
And you can see even from this point of view that
a
it's
new
still
tornado
rotating.
warning has been issued.
Some hail right there. All right.
And we did get a new tornado warning in Arkansas. So this is a tornado warning for Howard and Sevier counties in Arkansas. Some rotation is coming out of Oklahoma into Arkansas over here for some of these communities like Gillum, Fairview, and Pullum. Gillum, Fairview, and Pullum take shelter now for the next 40 minutes at least. We're looking for the tornado on this storm that is coming into the Fort Worth area. Bob Pack is near Baker and Chapin, pointing us up into the rotating part of the storm here, south of Annetta South in the Fort Worth area. The storm that's going through Dallas, a lot of people are asking about it. It's still severe.
Stay here.
It's still dropping some hail and stuff, but it's kind of wimped out. It's kind of wimped out. I'm going to be honest. The storm down to the south and west has kind of won, I guess, the war here between which one's going to take all the energy. The one that's going just to the south and west of Fort Worth is really kind of cranking. It is cranking the energy right now. We've got larger hail and some very strong winds with it. But that doesn't mean that Dallas isn't going to get anything. In fact, Dallas, I'll show you exactly what you're getting. I'll show you exactly what you're getting. This right here is a live video of the strongest part of the storm that's coming into Dallas right now. Looks pretty manageable to me. Actually, let's go up. Let's try to get right here in front of the heaviest precipitation core. No, probably the best place to do that would be right in here or right here. Okay, here we go. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's going to be a storm. If you're outside holding a baseball bat, you're cooked. But if you're inside, you're fine. You're fine. By the way, they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning all the way down here into Burleson and Claiborne, okay? So now we've got a tornado possible, considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for 2-inch hail. 2-inch hail, that's the main threat. And also, meteorologist Andy Hill is saying, y'all watch out down here in Cresson because this also could have a tornado in there. So we got a medium confidence tornado, y'all watch. A warning might be needed for that in the near future. Nick Busby is giving us a live view of the storm coming into Dallas. This is what it looks like. Somebody in chat said, yay, I get to correct him. It's Cleburne. Congratulations. It's your turn to correct me. Now it's your turn to be upset about me not remembering the correction. A lot of people are asking about Clarksville, Tennessee. We'll talk about Clarksville here in a minute. I promise. There's nothing at all going on over there right now, though. I do see some. Oh my gosh! Are you guys seeing this right now? This little storm going through Dallas has still inspired the bridge bozos They come out in droves. Now, there's a lot of bridges there, so there's a lot to choose from, okay? It's going to take a while before the traffic gets blocked up, but this is still a violation. This is a violation. I will not stand for it. Point and laugh, y'all. These are the bridge bozos. They're using the concrete out there as their umbrella for this storm. It ain't even, if it's hailing a little bit. So, I mean, listen, we're just trying to start a campaign where we educate people on how not good of an idea it is to park under an overpass, especially during a tornado warning. Now, during a hailstorm, I kind of get it, but like what's going to happen is you're going to inspire others to do it, and then eventually the traffic gets blocked. It always happens. And now we've got a life-threatening situation on our hands, okay? And it's all your fault. It's all your fault. For being a bridge bozo.
These people spent big money for all this.
Dude, Black Hawk, I thought you hit your limit. What the? He's back. Dude, that's crazy.
Just for kicks. Yeah.
Huge shout out to Black Hawk, who apparently doesn't have a limit. By the way, this is what the storm looks like deep inside of that hail core there. Nick is deep in there. Look at this. This is what the storm looks like. So if you're in front of this thing, if you're about to get hit by this storm here in Fort Worth, it just got upgraded to a destructive severe thunderstorm, by the way. This is what you've got in store for you, okay? This is what's coming straight for you out there in Wheatland in Texas, okay? This is what's coming towards you in Cresson, Boss, Plover, and if it holds together, potentially all the way over there towards Burleson. Burleson, Texas, the conditions that you're seeing here are the conditions that are coming straight for you. This is intense. Dang, this thing is really kind of cranked up on the hail and the wind side. You can see the hailstones bouncing off the road up there now. He might lose his windshield. He might actually lose his windshield. Heaviest hail is currently going over Cleburne Highway. Oh, yeah. There's some larger hail in there. I wish we had audio. We don't. He doesn't transmit audio for some reason. This would sound, I mean, this would sound plumb wild. Here, do you want me to do it? That's probably what it sounds like right there. I think he's about to lose his windshield because the hail is definitely getting larger. So once again, they upgraded this to a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about baseball-sized hail and damaging winds coming into the greater southern Fort Worth area. This does not include White Settlement or Arlington. It does include Benbrook. It does include Crowley, Burleson, and places, especially right here near Lakeshore Estates. You guys are in for a significantly bad, damaging storm, okay? And then we've got a little bit of a lesser storm coming through downtown Dallas right now, but it's still a severe thunderstorm warning. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into the Dallas area. That's definitely going to cause some problems. You can see here from Nick Busby's point of view, it's a pretty dark, ominous cloud coming into Dallas right now. How are you guys doing in Dallas? You are going to get some hail and some winds, especially in Oldham, Meters, University Park, Zaka Junction. I think that if you're in Plano, you're going to get hardly nothing. You're going to get hardly nothing in Plano. If you are in Rockwall, probably hardly nothing. But if you are in Highland Park down to Garland, Rowlett, and Mesquite, you got a better chance of getting some of that hail and some of those winds. I got a traffic camera in Cresson, and it doesn't work. Daggone it. Nick is doing a good job of showing us what's going on in there, though. Big time. Beefy meatball supercell coming into Cresson, Godley, Burleson, and Joshua, all the way down to Cleburne, Texas. That's why we've got that, severe thunderstorm warning with the destructive tag. And it still has a little bit of rotation on it. It's still got a little bit of, some spin to it. That's why we got a tiny little bit of a dangly bit right here on Bob Pack's feed here from Cresson. You can see right there. But for the most part, the thing that we're most concerned about at this very moment is the large hail and damaging winds that are coming into Cresson. Dude, every time I look at Nick's feed, it just keeps getting worse. By the way, Nick is in the WeatherWise app. If you're following along in the WeatherWise app, you can see the radar here at the KFWS radar in Fort Worth, and you'll see Nick's marker there just to the west of that near Cresson, and he is absolutely in the core of the storm, son. I still can't get over the hailstones bouncing off that roof. Dude, now we've got debris flying through the air over here where
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Dude, this is insane. He's really close to Cresson. So once again, we've got the rotation there just to the north of Cresson where a tornado might be trying to form again right now. We're in a similar situation where we were with Adam Lucio earlier, where he was driving through the rear flank downdraft. And there was a tornado in front of him. Similar thing is happening here potentially with Nick Busby. He's on Highway 171 heading into the town of Cresson. The rotation is to his left, I guess, on this side of the road, but it's coming up. The rear flank downdraft is going down in front of him and then wrapping around right in front of him to where the tornado might be. So you can see we've got damaging winds happening right here in real time. The same things that we're seeing right here are happening in the town of Cresson. So they're taking on damage right now in Cresson, and that's going to continue to go over towards Chiggerfield and Winscott. Winscott and Boss, you guys are in the path of this. Can we show that one, Jared? Okay. So we are concerned about our friends in Cresson. Yeah, that latest scan, this is a tornado. I think we just saw a tornado spin up near Nick. I think that's what it is. Look at this. The latest scan on radar here shows a much tighter velocity couplet. Nick is right in here, and he just saw the tornado form, or he was a part of that process. And now it's likely either down or about to be down on the northeast side of Cresson near Chigger Field. That could be coming down towards Godley. Dang, very damaging storm down here near the Motorsport Ranch, Chigger Field. Potential tornado. We don't have a tornado warning here anymore, but they're probably going to issue another one because of this. We're probably going to get another one just because of this.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we did have some, people under the bridge there, unfortunately. We did get a new tornado warning for that. Okay, so we saw the rotation come together here near Cresson. And now they've got a tornado warning, okay? So tornado warning in effect for Cleburne and Keene, okay? So that's exactly what we just saw happen. From Nick's Smigo's point of view, we saw the tornado form. He was pretty close by. Now it's there. Weather Service says radar indicated rotation. I would say that there's got to be somebody out there reporting an actual tornado at this point. Could have been brief, but we're taking shelter out there in Godley and Cleburne, okay? Sirens are going off in Cleburne right now for a reason. Let's go back up to Dallas. Dallas is, still looking at a storm coming in right now. It's much smaller. It's much smaller than the one that Nick's on. But look at this. Nick Busby is showing us the base of that storm as it comes into Dallas. So this one's got some smaller hail and a little bit of a lesser tornado potential, but it's still a strong storm that we've got to take seriously. Back down here to Cresson, a tornado is down near him on Highway 171 right now, near Nick. All right, this is going to continue to go down towards Godley and Joshua. You guys need to be taking shelter. You are under a tornado warning. By the way, Andy did nail that tornado warning, and he is unreal at this. This guy, Black Hawk, with another one. What happened to your limit? What happened to your limit? I thought you hit your limit. We are so grateful, Black Hawk, but you have really done enough. Thank you so much for the unbelievable generosity. All right, I see some bigger stones out there. Yeah, we're seeing some bigger stones hit the pavement out there in Crescent right now. We're not going to see as large of stones come into Dallas, but the storm honestly looks more interesting, the one that's coming into Dallas right now. If you guys go outside, peek outside real quick, as you're going into your safe spot, if you look outside, you'll see a nice little storm. You can see almost the whole structure because it's so tiny. But yeah, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning in University Park. That's coming right for you. Let me zoom out a little bit, give you guys a little bit of context here of what we're looking at. We've got some strong storms all around Dallas and Fort Worth. We do have a couple of tornado warnings over here on the Oklahoma-Arkansas border as well. We're still taking shelter, hopefully, out here in Arkansas near DeQueen. We do have a strong storm coming over towards Dierks. So we're going to be watching these storms as they move towards you right now. Just stay sheltered. That's the main thing. That's all we're worried about. We got a lot of storms in and around Little Rock and just generally Arkansas. The most concerning one as far as a severe weather threat goes is probably going to be this one over here coming into Daniel Mountain. Okay, there's some rotation on it, and just generally it's dropping large hail and damaging winds across a much larger area. And then in Tennessee, we've got a couple of storms coming through, but they're mostly below severe limits. Clarksville, you guys have a special weather statement. And if you haven't heard me talk about this before, what a special weather statement is it's a Temu diet, sugar-free, boneless, gluten-free, PG, synthetic severe thunderstorm warning, okay? Ketogenic. It's the level below a severe thunderstorm warning. It is essentially the National Weather Service's Y'all Watch. They're like, hey, look at this. That's about it. We're talking about max hail of 0 inches in Clarksville and 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So if that changes, if we end up getting some larger hail or some other developments down there, we will be the first to let you know. There is a tornado warning down here for Horatio. I've got a viewer over here saying this was my first. That was fast. I'm an anxious mama, but I was prepared. Okay, yeah, that storm that just went by was pretty good, but you do have another one nearby, so I would stay sheltered for the next few minutes. Okay. Coming back over here to Texas, this is where all the action is right now. We do have that really powerful supercell that's trying to wrap up again as it goes down towards Cleburne. We've got a great view of this from Nick's point of view. It's knocked over this thing, whatever that is, and it is continuing to cause problems as the storm goes down towards Godley, Joshua, and Cleburne. And there ain't no way. Justin, wait, what's even happening in chat? I don't even know what's happening in chat. Justin Peternell also sent 50 gifter memberships. Justin's another longtime, big-time supporter. Black Hawk is getting close to gifting 1,000 memberships. Never seen anything like this. This is unprecedented activity inside of a YouTube chat. Even like the people at YouTube are probably like, what's going on in this chat right now? What is happening right now? This is crazy. And he just did it again. 50 more. What's happening? Yeah, we do have a things knocked over alert out here where Nick is. I've seen several things knocked over. Dude, Vivi Lord just gifted 50 memberships. They're literally, what happens if you buy 50 gifted memberships and there's not even 50 unmembered people? What happens then? It might start a black hole. Be careful, guys. I don't know what happens. I don't think YouTube is even prepared for this.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we did get a new tornado warning for areas over here in Arkansas. New tornado warning for Dirksen, Locksburg, and Nashville, Arkansas. So these cells that are coming through to Queen are rotating, and they are pushing down into the deeper parts of southwestern portions of Arkansas. These will eventually try to go down to Arkadelphia as well. So y'all need to be watching out over there. I got a camera in Arkadelphia. We're nowhere near close enough to see this, but as it gets closer, we'll be able to look deeper in there. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning right now in portions of Alabama. This is going to be Butler and Crenshaw counties. Georgiana, you got hit by a storm there just a few moments ago, and now it's moving towards Brantley. And we've got a camera down here, but it looks like it's down. Coming back down here to Fort Worth, once again on the southwest side, we've got that incredible destructive severe thunderstorm warning with a 60-mile-per-hour wind and baseball-sized hail threat. And then we've got that tornado warning in Cleburne. Cleburne, you guys got to be sheltering right now. Somebody out here in Cresson said they're hiding. They're hiding from the storm right now. That's honestly probably smart. You got to get indoors, away from windows, underground if you can. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Yeah, the way the memberships are picked, I'm pretty sure is random. Like YouTube decides, I don't decide. Black Hawk doesn't decide. Like, it's completely random. And there was just another one. Debash just did 50. I can't even. I really don't think this ever happened before. This is the member-a-thon. This is the member-thon. Wait, no. I'm trying to think of a name to commemorate this event. I can't think of anything right now. You guys help me. This is nuts, though. Thank you all for so much support. Seriously, you guys already, just by watching the streams, you already give us the best jobs in the world. And you guys also support our nonprofit organization where we go and help people. Like, you guys allow us to do a lot of stuff. And on top of that, you're just generally extra supportive too, which is rare these days on the internet. You guys are the best chat out of anybody's chat on the internet. I think that is, I think that's pretty safe to say. Howard and Sevier counties, you guys are still under a tornado warning out here in Arkansas. Nashville, I got somebody down here in Nashville telling me there's a tornado warning in Nashville, Arkansas. Yes, you're going to be under that for 42 minutes. 42 minutes out there. By the way, they put a tornado possible tag on this storm coming through Meridian down here in Mississippi. So Lauderdale, Newton counties, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. We also have a storm down here in Terrell, Texas down here. 15 of yous are in this warning. Not 15 of you checked in. 15 total people are in this warning. And it's rotating a little bit, and this one's going to be the one that drops the largest hailstone of the day, but Matthew Capucci ain't nowhere near that. This is going to be coming down towards Highway 90 here, so if anybody happens to be listening to me now that's near this storm, get away from it. And then we still got that nasty storm up here near Kosciuszko, dropping at least ping pong ball size hail out here. And then we got another storm heading down towards Philadelphia, Mississippi. And we can see that one pretty good here from our Hazcam in Edinburgh, Mississippi. You got some hail in there, but mostly just some heavy rain and some strong winds. This is associated with a severe thunderstorm warning for Neshoba and Winston counties in Mississippi. Somebody in Meridian says, I'm ready for some fun. Well, you're in it. You should already be having some fun. Your time to shine. Again, that storm up here in Dallas, by the way, has gotten so small, it doesn't even have a warning anymore. Just completely petered out. But the one south of Fort Worth continues to be a monster meatball supercell as it goes down into Cleburne. And it is going to try to rotate again here, potentially producing another, attempted tornado here. We've got a nice traffic camera view of the storm as it comes in. And, of course, we still have Bob and Nick and all these other guys, too. So we'll keep up with them. Membership Palooza 2026. This is crazy. We're all going to remember this. We were all here for Membership Palooza 2026. Can you believe it? the chat, I don't think I've ever seen the chat go this fast. It's crazy. If you're just now tuning in, we're in the middle of Membership Palooza. We've got some very generous people in the chat who are spreading some love. We've got all kinds of new members, and we've also got just a lot of good support coming in out there. And on top of that, we're also covering the weather. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning out here for areas south of Fort Worth for some destructive hail. And then also down south of Burleson in the town of Cleburne, we have a tornado warning right now. Rotation is trying to come together here. It's let up a little bit, but it's going to try to do it again. So we're here relaying that information as we got storm chasers on the ground on that. We got severe storms all over the place, though. It's not just out there in Texas. We've also got them out here in Mississippi. We've got stuff going on in Meridian, Mississippi right now, where we have a bunch of storms coming through with some damaging winds coming into Meridian, and also some 1.25-inch hail. This is all moving up into Alabama. And we're watching it come in through our network of tower cameras and stuff like that. So this is going to, continue to be a long night of severe weather. We do have storms coming into Middle Tennessee, but they're mostly not that bad. Like, this is mostly rain. This is just rain for the most part. I think some places will get severe thunderstorm warnings. We are under a severe thunderstorm watch for the next 6 hours. But once again, I don't see anything too concerning right now in Tennessee. I'll let you know if that changes. Stronger storms are moving through north central Arkansas. The one that's got a severe thunderstorm warning over here on it is going to be Johnson, Newton, Pope counties. This is going to be for some very strong hail and rain that's coming into this area near Daniel Mountain. That's what hit Fayetteville earlier with the large hail. And we still got some stuff floating around out here. But for the most part, most action is happening in Mississippi right now and back here in Texas. where we're continuing to watch this storm come out of Fort Worth. I'm going to zoom out, though, and show the whole region here so you can see your dot on the map. Thanks for all the love in the WeatherWise app, too. We've got so many people who are pro subscribers that you can't even, like, it looks like everybody is. But of course, if it wasn't for you guys doing that, we wouldn't be able to have the app be free for everybody else. The best thing about WeatherWise app is it's free, and everybody can have it. We did just get a new tornado warning, too, on this cell out here in Arkansas. Scott and Yell counties, there's some rotation right there near Oleo. Some rotation out there near Oleo, or am I saying that right? And Blue Ball. Okay, we've got some rotation right here just to the southwest of Blue Ball, and that's going to be right up Highway 80 and potentially go right by Blue Ball into Waltrick and Shabolite Springs. So once again, we just got a tornado warning for Scott and Yell counties out here. If I zoom in here real close, you can see that we are at the Dry Creek Wilderness near the Petite Jean Mountain. And if you go up Highway 80 from Union Hill, you'll come right up to Blue Ball. Right. If you know where Chop Off Mountain is, Chop Off Mountain, right there is Blue Ball, right next to it. Then you're going to see Callahan's Knob right next to Blue Ball, and then that's going to go up to Waltrick and then Shark. So all these places are actually in the path of some rotation here as the storm goes off to the north and east. This is a tornado warning for Scott and Yell counties. Scott and Yell counties, all of those places that I just named off are inside of that tornado warning right now. Let's go down here to Mississippi, though. I don't want to miss this severe thunderstorm warning that just came out for the great town of Energy and Middleton, okay, and also Increase. You guys are in the path of a 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Bimville, Almucha, and Tumsuba, you guys are getting some of the stronger parts of the storm right now coming out of Meridian. And next in line, it's coming into Alabama. We can see it coming. You can see it coming. If you squint hard enough, you can see the little bit of some of the shelf cloud out there in the distance. That'll become more visible as we get closer. Back over here to Texas. Nick is still driving down the road, showing us this big-time storm in Texas as it gets closer to Cleburne. We still have a tornado warning in effect. Thank you, Crystal, for becoming a member.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we did get a new tornado warning out here in Arkansas. Man, we got a big old cluster of tornado warnings over here in Arkansas, don't we? This is going to be for Hempstead, Howard, and Sevier counties in Arkansas. This does include Nashville. Somebody said the sky and clouds are getting more green. Does that mean anything? Not necessarily. You do got a storm coming. The sky's going to do all kinds of crazy things. One of them is it's going to try to produce a tornado. Okay, so you got to take shelter out here for the next 47 minutes. 47 minutes, take shelter. Again, we got a tornado warning now for Hempstead and Howard counties in Arkansas for 47 minutes. That's going to go on for about 13,000 people. The rotation currently... Hold on. A little bit of a radar hole out here, but the rotation currently is near Blue Bayou, moving down towards Temperanceeville, Nashville, Unity, Bel Air, Clow, Ozanne, McCaskill, and Blevins and Wallaceburg. You guys are all under a tornado warning now. By the way, Terrell County, Texas, there's population one. There's one person inside of this severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Sir or ma'am, get indoors and away from windows. We do have lots of hail reports coming in down here. Baseball size hail. So we did get the big hail storm out here. It just wasn't in downtown Dallas, thank goodness. Baseball size hail report. 3-inch hail. 3-inch hail fell down here near Godley. So the hail was very large, and it probably still is as it comes into Keene, and that's going to go down towards Alvarado as well. You have to be right there near the core of the base of the supercell before you get that, I guess, because I'm getting reports up here near Joshua of just pea-size hail. This traffic camera right here is about to get hit by one of the stronger parts of the storm, so it'll be interesting to see if we see any baseball-size hail right here. Again, I got to go visit some of these other tornado warnings out here. We've got a tornado warning for those of you who may just now be tuning in for Hempstead, Howard, and Sevier counties in Arkansas. That's going to be Mineral Springs and Nashville in Arkansas. Take shelter now. Also, breaking news. Our severe thunderstorm warning down here in Texas just got upgraded. 4-inch hail. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for 4-inch hail coming into Johnson County now. This is a potentially catastrophic hailstorm coming down towards Cleburne, Keene, and Grandview. Potentially catastrophic hailstorm coming in right now. We've got all kinds of reports coming in along the highway here. We actually got an official report. We got a report of a grapefruit-sized hailstone. This is actually measured. Grapefruit-sized hailstone, a catastrophic hailstone. This can cause structural damage to buildings, punch through metal, and be lethal. Take shelter immediately. The storm is dropping grapefruit-sized hail. The part where the reports are coming from, it's coming towards this traffic camera. I don't know if we're going to see that large of hailstones right here or not, but that's an official report coming in of a 4.5-inch hailstone. That's huge. And it's starting to hook. Look, you got your rotation coming back right here. Somebody says, Meemaw got her helmet out for this. Sounds like we need it. Meemaw, not just Meemaw. All of us need it. That's crazy. That's one of the biggest hailstone reports we've seen while live on the air. I mean, don't get me wrong. We had the big giant hail in Illinois that was like anomalous. And we've seen 4 to 5 inch hail reports before, but they're rare. So this is a monster hailstorm coming down into Cleburne right now. If somebody got a picture of that hailstone, please send it to us. RyanHallYall.com/submit. Here's what it looked like in Godley, Texas as it came in. There might be a grapefruit-sized hailstone out there. Oh my, sounds like meteors coming down. Why are these hailstones so bouncy? This is an incredible video. Oh my goodness. And here's some of the damage out there from mineral wells. So we did have damage out there in mineral wells from the tornado. Oh, wow. Significant damage. And I don't think we can show it, but we've seen other images of even worse damage than this. Unfortunately, our tornado up there in mineral wells did do very significant damage out there in Texas. So we were live. I mean, this happened just not too long ago. So we're working on getting more details on that. But that's that's some of the damage. I think that was an SLC, Chase. Large hail out there in Lawrence County, Missouri. Busted out windshields in Missouri again. More Springfield devastation from this hail. And then there's our rainbow in Cape Girardeau. Thank you guys for tuning in. More rainbows, more hail damage. Once again, ryanhallyall.com/submit if you want to share photos and videos with me. Wow. All right, so our big hailstorm is coming into Cleburne right now. Once again, I don't know if it's going to be dropping, grapefruit-sized hail on this traffic camera here, but we're going to try to see what happens. It's definitely still got a big, nasty hail core on it right now. Cleburne is staying, or Nick is getting ready to drive through Cleburne right now. And then we do have another area where we're watching for a tornado right here. So another, hook has formed on this storm. It's starting to rotate more as it goes down towards Rio Vista. Bob Pack is looking at this storm from a little bit of a distance. Our traffic camera that was perfectly positioned is down. So I don't know if that means a grapefruit-sized hailstone took it out or what. Again, there's your rotating part of the storm. Another tornado is going to try to come out of this thing. We might see a tornado warning for this in Rio Vista soon. Coming back over here into Mississippi, we do have a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for Philadelphia and surrounding areas. This is going to be capable of producing golf ball size hail. And it's moving over there towards DeKalb next. You guys need to be getting ready for that. And we just got a bunch of storms moving down here into the Meridian and Livingston area between Mississippi and Alabama. And then we have a bunch of tornado warnings out here in Arkansas. This storm right here doesn't really look like it's rotating much anymore, but I would stay sheltered out here around Blue Ball and Callahan's Knob for the next little bit, especially if you're right there near Chop Off Mountain, near Blue Ball. Stay sheltered for 36 more minutes. And then that storm's going to come up towards Danville. We'll see what happens with that. Down here in Nashville and Mineral Springs in Arkansas, we do have our rotation moving through Mineral Springs right now, and that's going to keep going down towards Washington, Ozanne, and Blevins. So for 36 more minutes, stay sheltered out there. And we just got a new tornado warning for areas south. Well, this includes Cleburne, but it's pretty much right where meteorologist Andy Hill's Y'all Watch was. So he nailed it once again. We got an early call out on that, and now we're getting to shelter out there in Lone Willow, Rio Vista, and the Cross Creek Estates area. A tornado is happening now or soon right in here. Nick is trying to stay out in front of it, trying his best. This traffic camera right here should see some large hail. And I think that's what we're seeing fly by. The fact that we can see stuff falling out of the sky here on this low resolution means it's pretty big. So large hail is coming into the town of Cleburne. If it's still producing, if it's still producing grapefruit size hail in the town of Cleburne, that's going to be a disaster and a half. By the way, I think we have a debris signature too. Tornado debris signature, tornado on the ground near the Cleburne golf links. So we have a hail disaster and a tornado disaster potentially come together at the same time. The Cross Creek Estates needs to be in their safe spot right now. Again, we got a tornado debris signature. If you're on your WeatherWise app, switch from reflectivity to correlation coefficient, and you'll be able to see this debris signature right here in the hook. There's stuff there that shouldn't be there, or that's different size from the raindrops that are around it. And it's likely debris that's being lofted up by the tornado that's happening near the Cleburne golf links right now. So a tornado is on the ground. And it's coming down towards Rio Vista. It's going to come awfully daggone close to the Lowell Smith Middle School. The Lowell Smith Middle School is in the path. You've also got down there the cross section, the country club, and then we can't forget about Highway 17 or Highway 171 over here near Parker and Rio Vista. You guys all need to be taking shelter right now. Holy smokes. So you got the big hail coming through Cleburne. And Keene. And you got the tornado on the south side of Cleburne right now. Again, we've got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning out here, even outside of the tornado warning. So we're talking about the villages of Mayfield, Sand Flat, all the way down there to Grandview. We are thinking that we'll see up to 4-inch hail on this. 4-inch hail. That's larger than softball-sized hail. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a damaging tornado going on down here in Cleburne or south of Cleburne. And it's going to be right there near the Cleburne golf links. Coming into the country club area. So please take shelter out here if you haven't already. This is a dangerous storm. We've got definitely damage being done. And potentially even 2 tornadoes. So, yeah, we've got a really interesting thing going on here where we might have two separate tornadoes to deal with here. Regardless, we might have a visual of that, by the way, from Nick here soon. Regardless of how many there are, everybody from Lone Willow to Rio Vista over here to Grandview needs to be taking shelter right now. This is an unbelievably dangerous situation with our tornadoes coming down and grapefruit-sized hail launching around them more than likely. Yeah, if you're just now tuning in, Bob Pack is getting closer to the town of Parker on Highway 171. He's pointing backwards towards where the tornado would be down there near Cross Creek Estates.
Let me go back to Super Res velocity.
If you take a look at the velocity signatures, you'll see that there's actually two velocity couplets. The most impressive one is still the one that's up there between Cleburne Golf Links down into the Rio Vista area. That's where that's going right now.
Couplet that I'm seeing one spot, yes, but I'm seeing a broader situation going on here. So let's go back map.
Nick has stopped to let it come to him. Yeah, you see area one, area of interest number one, area of interest number two. Everything's kind of consolidating, though, into one large area of interest as it comes down into Rio Vista. We really need to work together to make sure everybody in that little town knows what's coming. There's like 80,000 of us here, so if we amplified that message, I'm sure we could get to everybody out there between Grandview and Rio Vista. You've got damaging hail and a tornado coming right towards you. This is a tornado warning for with 4-inch hail and radar indicated rotation coming towards Rio Vista. Cleburne is also getting hit right now by the large hail, and then after that's done, you should be good. By the way, I know we've been talking a lot about Dallas. I've seen people in chat. This is all happening south of Dallas and Fort Worth. You guys dodged a big bullet today. The big storm, the big giant hail-producing storm that we knew was going to happen, missed the main metro areas by just a little bit. Thank goodness. Would have been a unbelievable disaster if this would have hit up there in the metro. I think we witnessed almost an accident there. Tornado warning for Rio Vista in Texas. Coming back up to our tornado warning in Arkansas real quick. Nashville, Arkansas. You guys do still have a tornado warning for 27 more minutes. That's going to be for Nashville, Ozam, Blevins, and Washington. Take shelter for 27 more minutes. We don't have any other tornado warnings in that area right now. In all of Arkansas. We had a bunch earlier, but they've all been allowed to expire. Also, no severe warnings in Tennessee. No severe warnings in Tennessee right now. I will let you know if that changes. All eyes are on our monster supercell down here in Texas. Wow. I thought this thing was going to kind of dissipate like the other one did, but no, it's going good. Nick and Bob are going to continue to try to stay out in front of this thing. And they're doing a pretty good job at it right now. If they continue down 171, they'll have no problems continue to stay out in front of it and look back and see if they can see the tornado. Right now, it's probably rain-wrapped. Probably rain-wrapped. Look at that huge blob, though. This is crazy. This is a very powerful storm now coming into Rio Vista. Hopefully everybody out there knows that it's coming. You don't want to be surprised by this thing, that's for sure. It's throwing a right hook, literally. It's a pretty intense hook there. Our biggest report is still 4.5 inches. Grapefruit size hail. We had 2 4.5 inch hail reports. Grapefruit size hail came out of this storm, guys. And it also produced 2 tornadoes for a moment. And now it's got a giant monster hook. And it's becoming a rain-wrapped, nasty meatball supercell again. This thing, these Texas supercells just behave differently, don't they? All right, here is some of the damage from mineral wells. So this is coming to us from a storm chaser named Stephen Cross. Storm chaser Stephen Cross. This is some of the damage from mineral wells. This storm that we're tracking right now actually was the one that produced this tornado that caused this damage in Mineral Wells, Texas, not too long ago. So this is some of the more intense damage that we're seeing right now. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we've got a storm that's been tracking through Texas, and this is some of the damage that we're seeing. Obviously, there's reports of injuries and stuff like that, so it's pretty shocking imagery. But we've had entire buildings leveled. We've got, just generally just very bad damage in the Mineral Wells, Texas area. We were live here, and obviously we knew something bad was going on, but it looks like it hit some pretty densely populated areas. Some places had some RVs, and we all know that that's never good. So, again, big-time damage out there. From Stephen Cross, and I think that this will probably be a place that in the near future we'll have to go down there and probably help out with the Y'all Squad. I think that if they want our help, if we'll talk to the emergency managers, we'll see what happens. But if you want to help us go down there and help people out, one of the ways that you can do that is by going to the yallsquad.org. Okay. You've already helped us raise $124,000 this week, all right? So that's going to be a huge help. But if you want to help us do even more, help us reach our goal of $150,000, okay? We've had some incredible generosity in the chat today, and I can't thank you guys enough. But if we want to keep that train going, I would highly prefer that the support train goes towards the communities that have been hit today, and let's try to get this number out there at the Y'all Squad at the yallsquad.org even higher than it is now, up to $150,000. We can do a lot for the people that have been hit. So, again, I don't know what the timing looks like. The Y'all Squad is currently not in Texas, and the logistics will be hard to get down there like in a very fast fashion. But this is definitely a place to where I think we can talk to the emergency managers and find people who need help and get in there and do the thing that we do the best. Again, if you're not familiar with the Y'all Squad, what we do is we raise money, right? And we go into the community and we're like, hey, we're not experts, right? We just have a huge audience and they're the best people in the world. so they're able to help us raise money here. And they want to help and we want to help. Now tell us what to do. All right, the firefighters, tell us what to do. The emergency managers, tell us what to do. What do you need? Sometimes it's, will you please go to the next town over and buy all the generators? Because these people are going to be without power for a week. And we don't have any way to help them out. Okay, fine, we'll do it. Or sometimes it's, hey, these families right here, they don't have insurance. They don't have family that can help them out. They need to be in a hotel while their roof gets fixed for the next 2 weeks. Okay, well, it's on the Y'all Squad. Don't worry. This person lost their car. When they bought insurance for their car, they signed away their rights to get it replaced because it was from a tornado. It only gets replaced if it's from hail. They got screwed over by the insurance. Okay, no problem. We'll get them a new car. These are the things that we do with the Y'all Squad. We fill the gap that FEMA doesn't help with. We fill the gap that insurance doesn't help with. And we can only do it if we have support from you guys. All right. So, again, we got 80,000 people watching or something like that. Even if everybody just did a couple of dollars, I mean, we could, blow through our goal of 150,000. So nobody has to donate, obviously. But if you do, scan that QR code and go to the yallsquad.org. And that would be plumb wild if we hit the goal of $150,000. If we could do that, there's nothing that the Y'all Squad can't do. Coming over here into Arkansas, we've got some more flooding concerns. Another big round of rain is coming into Wynne, and a flash flood warning is going to be needed here soon. Corey Gherkin's right in the middle of it. Corey Gherkin's right in the middle of that heavy rain that's coming into Wynne right now. We've had a ton of rain already today. More's coming, and things are going to get plumb wild out here with the flooding. And then we still have that big time, a severe thunderstorm warning down here in Texas. It goes down to Hillsboro, Texas now. Hillsboro, Texas, get ready for some baseball size hail. This thing was dropping softballs not too long ago, but it looks like up to baseball size hail is going to be possible there. In Hillsboro and Itasca, Blum. It's about to get plumb wild and Blum over here. So seriously, you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. The tornadic part of this is also still looking pretty nasty, too. The rotation is still there.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we got a tornado warning that goes all the way down to just about Hillsboro now. Tornado warning now for Hill and Johnson counties. Tornado warning for Hill and Johnson counties in Texas. This is the same storm that caused all that crazy damage that we were just looking at. This is coming down into the Highway 171 corridor here. So Hill and Johnson County, you guys got to take shelter now. We do believe that there's a tornado right now near Rio Vista, okay? And this thing has been producing tornadoes all day. It's going to continue to do that as it goes down towards Hillsboro and Itasca. Bob Pack is showing us this thing from a little bit of a distance here. You can see that we've got the dark skies out there, but if right inside there, we do believe that there is a tornado down right now. So for 45 more minutes, stay sheltered out there in Hill and Johnson counties. Yeah, so the Y'all Squad is already up to 133,000. I know we can do it. It is within view here that we cross our 150,000 goal. Once again, we're going to be able to help a lot of people thanks to you. And make sure you follow the Y'all Squad social media pages and YouTube channel. We post videos whenever we do our relief missions and stuff. And
a new tornado warning
that'll be no
has been
different,
issued
with future missions too. Down here in Arkansas, we do have a new tornado warning for Prescott and Ralston. Hempstead and Nevada counties, we have a tornado warning out for you now. 1-inch hail and some potential for a tornado is coming into the Prescott, Arkansas area right now. So take shelter out there. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. We also have a tornado warning up here in just to the north and west of Hot Springs. This thing is starting to rotate right here. It's coming across Highway 27, moving towards Hot Springs Village. I got somebody out here saying they're cooked. No, you're good. Just stay in your safe spot. So current situation is that we've got 5 tornado warnings and 9 severe thunderstorm warnings. And we are still right in the middle of this big-time severe weather situation that's unfolding. One of our more pressing areas of concern is over here around Rio Vista. We've been calling this place out over and over again. We do believe a tornado was down just a moment ago there near Highway 916. That area is moving down towards Covington, Osceola, Mayfield, and Woodbury in Texas. You guys all need to be sheltered. Some of the larger hail is now coming into the into this area here. What is this? Hold on. Near Grandview in Texas. So large hail and damaging winds are going to continue to be a thing out here with up to baseball-sized hail. Nick is showing us the lowering there on that storm coming into Covington, Texas right now. So this is a live look at the tornado-warned storm coming into the Itasca and Hillsboro area right now. You guys need to be taking shelter. We do have a pretty elevated WeatherWise Pro tornado ID AI detection level, 81% over here. So everything's coming together to support the idea that there's still a tornado down. Big time hook here. That's going to go. That's going to continue to go down past Cleburne towards Itasca and Hillsboro. I hope you guys in Hillsboro are ready. I don't think this thing's going to, weaken before it gets to you. There's a chance that it does, but it's not looking good. You can see the storm coming right towards Covington, Texas there. We're not able to see the tornado because it's going to be wrapped in rain. If it's still down, it's going to be wrapped in rain. So that's a live look at the tornado that's coming down into the Hillsboro, Texas area. Let's go check out Arkansas real quick. We've just got a bunch of storms out here. And we've got a couple of tornado warnings. I'm concerned about this storm down here coming towards Hot Springs Village. There's a little bit of rotation down there. I'm not seeing anything indicating that there's a big tornado down or anything, but this definitely could produce a tornado near Stillwater, Arkansas. You guys need to be taking shelter. And I think, yeah, we can actually see that storm from a distance here from the Alexander, Arkansas camera. So we're miles and miles away from this thing. But you can see a live view of the storm that is producing that tornado warning. And something that I'm noticing, if you look at the left-hand side, this is the rear end of the storm. I do see new convective bursts back here. So this is a good sign of a healthy supercell with a nice, robust updraft. And that's going to continue to support the idea of a tornado being under that. And what a view. What a view here. And that rotation is going to keep going down towards Stillwater, Mount Tabor, and Hamilton in Arkansas. Down here in Arkansas near Prescott, we also have rotation down here where Sarah Kasabian is. That's going to cross over Highway 30 here soon. So we need to be taking shelter out here. We do think a tornado is possible. Getting ready to cross over Interstate 30 near Prescott in Arkansas. Don't think we can see anything there. Just stay sheltered. And we don't have any severe warnings right now in Nashville, but you do have some rain showers moving in. Okay, you have some rain showers moving in. Some stronger stuff trying to move out of Mississippi into, Alabama. But for the most part, the strongest stuff is over here in Mississippi right now. This stuff right here between Ethel and McCool is definitely dropping some hail, and that's going towards Louisville. One of these tower cameras is going to have a cool view of one of these blips. I just don't know which one's going to be. Sometimes you have too many tower cameras. Holy smokes. Wow, these are so good. But anyways, most of this stuff is below severe limits. But this thing right here, this severe thunderstorm warning for Attala, Choctaw, and Winston counties, that is definitely going to be causing some damaging hail as it comes through. Let's go back down to Texas where we still have that tornado warning in effect for Hill and Johnson counties. The rotation is kind of let up again, but it's probably just going to cycle. It's honestly probably just going to cycle as it goes down Highway 171. So Hillsboro, you guys need to be getting ready. This thing is probably still going to, be a big deal for you as it comes in. Here's some of the hail from Cleburne, Texas. Deanna, thanks for sending that in. And once again, guys, this is why we're trying to raise money over there at the yallsquad.org. We're trying to hit that goal of $150,000 because the Y'all Squad is going to show up. Show up. That's our logo, or that's our motto. The Y'all Squad shows up. And it does look like the people out there are going to need some help. So once again, we're immediately going to start talking to emergency managers. We're going to try to plan out something good out there. It might be a couple of days before we can get out there. This is a little remote, but we're going to make something work. And we're going to help some people out there in Mineral Wells, Texas, because it's been, it's just been a good portion of the town has been decimated. Down there in Godley, we've also had some huge hail out there. I mean, this right here is a chunk. The chunk. And we got flooding in Greene County, Missouri. There's Mineral Springs. And then this is 2 miles north of downtown Godley, Texas. Look at this. Big time bouncy hail. I'm telling you, some of these stones are jumping up 15 feet after hitting the ground. If you got photos or videos you want to share with us, send them over to ryanhallyall.com/submit. Oh, my goodness. Very bad tornado hit Mineral Wells. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, that's not good. Here's another view of the Springfield hailstorm earlier today. Every car out there is totaled. All those grills, actually the grills are probably fine. Tons of busted out windshields today. Once again, ryanhallyall.com/submit. If you want to share your photos or videos with me, we would really appreciate it, but only do that if you can do so safely. Crazy views. Oh. Oh, man. Sorry, headphone users. I have no way of turning the volume down on this. My, I'm sorry. My program cut off the volume mixer for some reason. Dude, this is correct. The hailstorm down here earlier was just nuts. But this thing is still doing damage, by the way, and it's still potentially trying to produce a tornado as it comes down past Covington, down towards Osceola, Mayfield, and Itasca in Texas. This traffic camera right here is going to take a direct hit from some of the larger hailstones, I'm afraid. There's a look at the Cleburne storm from Moran. So that's the look at the rear end of the storm right there. It looks really good, really healthy. There's some smaller hail in Burleson, Texas. And once again, if you're just now tuning in, we're continuing to track this dangerous storm as it's still, trying to produce another tornado. Sorry, hold on. What the heck? And geez, every photo I see is just a little bit more intense. So if you're just now tuning in, we've got a tornado warning in effect down here for Hill County. Hillsboro, you're not technically included in that, but we think you might be in the near future, okay? We've got some larger hail coming through the Grandview area. We do have what looks like some bridge bozos here, but I don't want to be too quick because there's obviously some sort of red light or stop sign here. But definitely some large hail happening right now out there in Grandview. Larger hail is going to be possible down here just to the south of that as the storm is moving into this area right now. Okay, now we can see the hail on this one. Now this is what I've been looking for right here. This is a live look at the hail actually hitting the ground out here. Here's some of the larger hail in Itasca, okay? This is on Interstate 35. You can see a live shot here of the large hailstones actually making contact with the ground. And again, this is a very low quality camera. So the fact that we can see it at all is insane. This person right here, they've stopped in the middle of the road. They probably just lost their windshield. And I get it. We're going to see overpass ogres. We're going to see bridge bozos. I mean... it's obviously a natural reaction to get to cover right here. But unfortunately, that is going to lead to a traffic jam. And all these people that are probably so close to getting home are going to get stuck. God, huge hail coming out of this right now, blanketing the road. So once again, the Mineral Wells, Texas situation is obviously terrible, and the Y'all Squad will be going down there. I'm going to check on that. We're up to $144,000 raised, y'all. We're almost there. We're this close. We're almost to $150,000. I know we can do it. We still have about 80,000 people watching. Once again, if anybody wants to, support in any way, the way that we should do it is, through the Y'all Squad. Let's put the money that this channel is able to raise back into the communities that we're covering. All right, news and stuff like this for a long time has done nothing but take from these people, take the footage, take their stories, turn it into profit, turn it into entertainment, and to some level we do that here, okay? But it's an important part of the process to get people the information, right? But why not? Why only take? We have the ability to give back in a big way here, so that's what the Y'all Squad's all about, and I think we're going to be able to do something big for $150,000. We were able to raise this week, which is pretty crazy for a small, relatively small grassroots operation. Still seeing some big time hailstones coming out of this thing. You're now seeing the impacts on the pavement down there. And nobody's on the road. Everybody's huddling under the overpass. Everybody's huddling under the overpass. Look at this guy. He's like, I got to get to the overpass fast. But guess what? You can't, because there's some bridge bozos over there blocking it. Somebody said, shut up, Ryan. Leave the bridge people alone. Imagine trying to defend a bridge bozo. No, it is much harder to do this criticism during a hailstorm. Obviously it makes sense, but like, I think the thing that we should try to do is, if you are a well-informed citizen, all right, if you happen to be a subscriber of Ryan Hall, y'all, for example, you knew this was coming long before you got in your car and decided to go to Wendy's. All right, so the thing that we should do is just not even be on the roads and needing cover from an overpass when the grapefruit-sized hail starts coming out of the sky. And I know that's easier said than done. People got to go to work. People have stuff that they've got to do. But I'm just about guarantee you, most of those people could have not have been on the road if they would have planned accordingly. And, again, easier said than done. But, hey, the more we point it out, the more awareness we will raise. There's still some meteors coming down right here. If you're just now tuning in, what you're watching is a huge hailstorm in Texas. And you've got people blocking the road because they're taking cover under the overpass, leading to a very unfortunate and unsafe situation for everybody else. Man, it's backed up bad on the other side. Look at that. Jimmy was down here, and he was like, oh man, it's starting to hail. Good thing I'm only like a half a second away from home. The exit to his house is right down here. But Sarah had to park under the overpass. Now he's lost his windshield, and his Wendy's is cold. And it's all because of Sarah, who had to take cover under the overpass. And it's still coming down. There's like, every once in a while, you see a big impact here on the pavement. All right, people are starting to move. People are getting the message. People are starting to move, and we're getting the message out here. Our campaign is working once again. The hail should let up a little bit in this location, and we'll flip over to a little bit more of a rainy situation. But yeah, regardless, we're going to continue to have this hail problem here for the next little bit. So you guys need to be taking shelter. We do still have a tornado warning, by the way. Bob Pack has given us a view of that, of the storm coming into Itasca. We don't have a confirmed tornado at this point, but we do have a strong storm capable of producing a big tornado coming into the Hillsboro area next. Bridge bozos could trap someone in a medical emergency or delay emergency personnel. Yep. This is a live look at the tornadic storm coming out of the Cresson area and moving towards the Hillsboro, Texas area. We do have a tornado warning out here. We're also continuing to look at the damage around the what's it called? Mineral Wells area. We had a tornado do significant damage around Mineral Wells earlier, and we're continuing to monitor that damage. And we're also raising money for our nonprofit, and we've done it. We've done it. It's official. We've hit our goal of $150,000. I needed we need like music or something when we hit a goal. But this is actually awesome. Thank you guys so much for helping us get here. We're up to 153,000 now. This is absolutely plumb wild. This is absolutely plumb wild. It's crazy that we're able to do this. We're going to put it to good use. Make sure you follow the Y'all Squad. Make sure you follow, our social pages so you can see what we're doing out there. And additionally, feel free to contribute at any time. Once again, this is going to help a lot, but we're always going to need more because there's always going to be more storms. And that's unfortunate, but it's inevitable. So thank you guys so much for helping us get there. $150,000, that's crazy. Kenzie said she's bumping the goal to 200K. We'll keep checking on it. Hey, the more the merrier. Once again, we're going to be able to help some people, and it does look like some significant help is needed. There's a lot of people who are homeless tonight, and they weren't just a few hours ago. You know what I'm saying? And they didn't plan on being homeless, and nobody is really going to help them just for no reason. That's what I found. Like, insurance, yeah, a lot of times some people are obligated to help them, right? But it's very rare for somebody to just come up and be like, hey, we're going to help. The question is always why? Like, what do you, why? What do you, why? But like we are actually just helping people because we can. So that's a cool thing that you allow us to do too. So we do still have a significant weather situation ongoing here. I'll keep checking on the donations, but I think for the most part, we can say job well done, y'all squad. Let's talk to Andy now.
Hey, Ryan, thank you guys for donating the Y'all Squad. As a part of that, I'm always appreciative as well. So I just wanted to say thanks from me. I'm also calling to let you know that storm to the west of our tornado warning storm here approaching Hillsboro, Texas, has grown monstrably. I don't know. I just made up a new word in size, trying to describe it. I have never seen my program say that this has a hail size of over 4 inches with no severe thunderstorm warning yet. That's a first for me. It's definitely telling me that this storm is starting to grow those hailstones quite heavily. I think it'll drop some tennis balls as it gets to Blum, Texas. So that's Blum Wild, as you've been saying. We just got our first severe thunderstorm warning on it, but I would definitely have that monitored for an upgrade and extended south as well. I'm not so sure what this will do in terms of a tornado, but it does already look like it's starting to do something related to tornado potential. So my prediction for the following sequence of events for the storm has been they will grow their hail cores aloft, which both of them have been doing. All of that hail will start to fall out of the storm. It could be in one pulse, or it could be repeatedly, essentially, as it keeps getting some more pulses in it. And then all of that cooler air from hail and a bunch of rain falling will surge to the south and cause a tornado situation. We've already seen that happen 2 times with this cell on the right side, on the east side here. Now we could see it happen in both of them simultaneously because they both have very large hail indicators ongoing right now. So I will watch for that closely, and if we get something tornadic, I will issue a tornado y'all watch for that western storm as well, as it does look to be able to do the same thing. So right now we're in the hail growing size. We'll see if that starts falling out shortly here in Itasca, Hillsboro, Carl's Corner, and also your towns to the west. And then we'll see if that turns into a tornado situation. That's my prediction.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're still watching these crazy storms down here as they move down to the south and east. Hillsboro, we've got you guys in our thoughts here because this is going to be a big storm coming in because It's not, once again, it doesn't look like it's going to weaken before it gets there. It's actually going through a cycle right now. You'll probably end up with a tornado warning at some point here in the near future. You already have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning in Hillsboro, so they're probably already sounding off the sirens. Baseball-size hail is coming in. And then we've got that other severe thunderstorm warning that Andy was just talking about over here near Blum. Blum, Blanton, and you guys down there near Huron are all in the path of a storm that's going to be able to produce very large hail, and it's got its own tornado, likelihood as well. So this is absolutely going to be a damaging storm coming into Blum and Hillsboro. Go ahead and take shelter now. I do want to mention Arkansas because we do still have a tornado warning over here for Nevada County for the next 30 minutes. For 4,769 people. You guys got to be sheltered for 30 more minutes, and then you'll be fine. You'll be fine after that. Coming back down here to Texas, they just upgraded that severe thunderstorm warning over here to 2.5-inch hail. 2.5-inch hail for Hill and Johnson counties. That's coming into Blum. The community of Blum is about to get absolutely hit hard by some very, very large hail. So make sure you guys are getting indoors and away from windows. Hillsboro is about to get hit by one of the strongest storms they've had in a little while. It's going to be bad if it keeps the same intensity that it has now. Now we saw what happened in Dallas. The storm just kind of went away. I don't know if that's going to happen here, but we can hope for that for our friends in Hillsboro. But yeah, this is a very powerful storm coming in. You can see that it's been diving to the south, and here just over the past little bit, it's actually been increasing in its intensity seemingly. Somebody is watching right now. They're checking in on the WeatherWise app from the path of this thing. They say this is plumb wild. Yes, you are going to get some very, very large hail. Hopefully, you stay safe down there. Look at this. It looks really mean as it's coming in, too. Bob is trying to give us a good view of it here, but it's a little out of focus. But still, just a giant, ominous storm coming in to the Hillsboro, Texas area. This is live.
4 options versus 3, I guess, is a good thing. But at the same time, there's never any guarantees. Just like right now, we're having hiccups.
And Nick's got it too. Again, I just want to make sure everybody's got situational awareness of where all this is happening. This is kind of moving down towards Hillsboro. Eventually, we might have to worry about this between Waco and Corsicana, but right now, not so much. This is south of Dallas. Okay, this is south of Fort Worth. We don't have to worry about this up there. We do have other storms going on elsewhere. Right now, this is the most life-threatening thing by far. We do have a tornado warning out here in Arkansas. So we're watching this come through Prescott right here in a minute. So you guys it just went through Prescott and now it's going towards Camden. You guys need to be ready for that. I don't think they're going to issue another tornado warning for that, though. I think the tornado threat has passed for the most part on that. Again, a tornado warning is probably going to be needed here for Blum, Huron, and Live Oak resorts. So Andy is watching this area right here in Hill County.
A new tornado warning
a new tornado
has been
warning
issued.
might be needed here soon. We did get another new tornado warning out here in Arkansas for Monroe. This is for Monroe County. Look at this. Tight area of rotation just popped up here near Allendale. and it's getting tight anyways. Corey Gherkin's on that. So we got a chaser on this. If this continues to try to produce a tornado up towards Emmons and Alfrey, we're going to be able to see it. But for now, you guys just need to be taking shelter out there in Monroe County, Arkansas. Current situation is that we've got 3 tornado warnings and 7 severe thunderstorm warnings. This is going to go. This is going to keep going. This is going to keep going. So if you know anybody in the path, call them. Let them know what's up. These are powerful, damaging, life-threatening storms. There's no question about that. Bob is continuing to show us the storm down here in Hillsboro, Texas. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I just wanted to mention we do not have a tornado warning for Hillsboro, Texas proper, the town there, the center of the town. It is my recommendation, sincerely, to call people there and have them take shelter now. I know there's the destructive severe thunderstorm in place. I can't remember if that will send out wireless emergency alerts. I think it does to the phones, actually alerts you, but we don't have a tornado warning yet, so people will see severe thunderstorm warning and interpret it differently when they hear something that's really loud coming from their phones or other devices. Tornado warning should be issued imminently for this area just in case, so I would let people know. And I don't want to see it come together over the town, but it is my duty to tell you that I am concerned about Hillsboro, Texas. Please call people there.
Thank you very much, Andy. There right now at this very moment, there is no tornado warning for Hillsboro. Now, we've been talking about it a lot, but if there's anybody in Hillsboro that's not listening to us, or if the sirens aren't going off, or if they're not paying attention to anything outside of the traditional ways of getting a tornado warning, they're not going to know. They're not going to know what's going on down here. And there we go. We just got it. Hillsboro, Texas is now
under
tornado
warning has been issued.
So this is going to be for baseball-sized hail and a tornado for the next 23 minutes. It also goes all the way down there towards Bynum.
A new tornado warning
Bynum,
has
Texas
been issued.
is under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. Hillsboro, you got to get there fast. Additionally, out here to the south and west of Memphis, we just got another tornado warning for Cross, St. Francis, and Crittenden counties out here in Arkansas. Another area of rotation has come together here near Forrest City. Forrest City, Arkansas, is under a tornado warning now. This is a live view of literally right in front of that rotation. I don't know if we're going to be able to see anything from this traffic camera, but this is unfortunate. We've got a huge line of traffic here, potentially driving into a tornado at night. They don't even know it's over there. They have no idea. Definitely a convincing signature, too, on radar. I definitely think that there's a chance that we have a tornado out here near Forrest City. So things are ramping up right now. We've got a tornado warning west of Memphis out here in Arkansas for another 37 minutes. Forrest City is in the path. And I'm serious. This camera right here specifically, look at all these trucks. It's just a bunch of trucks, too. That's it's even more unfortunate. The high winds are going to be a big problem here as that tornadic circulation crosses. Again, there's another tornado warning down here for Monroe County in Arkansas, too. Storm chaser Corey Gherkin is on that. We'll be able to show you his stuff as he gets closer. Back down to Texas, a tornado warning was just issued for Hill County. Hillsboro. Once again, we've got a big-time area of rotation trying to make its way into the town right now. I think that this thing is really going to try to plant a tornado here somewhere around Hillsboro, hopefully not, in the town, but it's possible. We've seen what this storm's capable of doing. It has demolished, essentially, an entire community already, and we do believe that it's going to try to, do something similar here. Can't promise you anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody, but it is looking like a nasty storm is coming into Hillsboro, and we got to get to shelter very fast. You can see the dark clouds building back there. We do have a lot of people on the roads. It's about too late, right? You got to make the decision now that you're going to get to shelter out here in Hillsboro. Gosh. And just the hail, just the hail too. That's going to be its own thing. But the tornado threat is also just absolutely nuts as the storm comes into Hillsboro. If you're just now tuning in, we've been watching this supercell for a while. South of Fort Worth, and now it's coming into the greater Hillsboro area. I do have a viewer over here near Italy that says, here it comes. Yeah, I've got a traffic camera right next to where you live here, and it looks like right now you're just dealing with the heavy rain. I'm telling you, some hail is coming in too. Some strong winds is going to be possible with that as well. Vivi Lore with another big-time contribution. Thank you so much. I've seen you in here multiple times. You guys have been awesome today. Thank you. And yeah, the convergence, the rotation signature here that we're seeing out in front of Hillsboro, it's not good. Somebody out here is on the WeatherWise app is checking in from Itasca. They're saying tennis ball size hail now. Apparently, we've got tennis ball size hail now. Sorry, I'm kind of storm chasing via traffic camera here. I'm just bouncing around trying to find the latest one, the best one. But look at this hook back here south of Blum. Dude, this one's doing it too. What the heck? Another tornado warning is probably going to be needed here for Whitney. Meteorologist Andy Hill has already talked about this. We've already got the Y'all Watch. You know, somebody out here in Blum says that they just saw a wall cloud pass by, and I believe them. I believe them. We might even have something more than a wall cloud here as the storm continues to go down towards Huron. We got a double trouble tornado situation unfolding here around Hillsboro, Texas. Nick is at the Food Mart, and if the Food Mart wasn't there, we'd be able to see the impressive shelf cloud right behind him. If you're just now tuning in, we are kind of hyper-focused on Texas right now because this is where we've got the most life-threatening situation. We do have tornado warnings elsewhere, but we'll be checking in on those as well. But right now we've got a lot of information coming out around this storm that tells us that the people down here are actually in severe danger, more so than anybody else. So hopefully we're reaching these people. I'm not seeing very many people checking in on the WeatherWise app. Once again, it's free. We're not asking for money from you. If you are in the WeatherWise app, if you're already in your safe space, don't delay getting to shelter to do this. But if you're in your safe space, consider putting your dot on the map. Let's make sure that we're reaching people out here. WeatherWise app is free. Go into y'all mode, share your location. It'll pop up as a little blue dot on my map here. I just want to make sure we're reaching people out here. If we're not, once again, it's okay. We still got 80,000 people watching. We can force multiply this message, and through you guys, I'm sure we can reach the people of Hillsboro. Okay, we're starting to see some dots popping up here. So we are reaching people in Hillsboro. So at least we know that a couple of people down here are aware. But now that we've got the official warning, the sirens should be going off, and people are probably just running off to their safe spots right now. Oh, wow. All right, if you look on the right side of your screen there, you're looking at the actual hook echo. You're looking at the actual part of the storm that might be trying to produce a tornado coming over the road here on this traffic camera. So this is going to be right there on the Interstate 35 interchange between 35 West and 35 East. Keep your eyes on that part of the storm. Once again, this is a live view from a traffic camera here of the tornado trying to form right now over Interstate 35, just to the north of Hillsboro. The storm's in an organizing phase right now. It's pulling in a bunch of inflow. And it's trying to mix that down with the rear flank downdraft there that's coming down by Lovelace. And you'll see that try to spin up right in front of the traffic camera here. Again, big time tornado trying to form right in front of us in the Hillsboro area. This is right there at I-35 where you can go between west and east. Very dangerous situation for our friends in Hillsboro right now. I can't stress this enough. Oh, my goodness. Dude, this is going to be a pretty bad storm out here in Hillsboro. Once again, even if we can't see it, there's very likely going to be a tornado forming here behind this this big wall of wind and rain. And the big wall of wind and rain has devastating hail and wind in it. So all these people that are on the road right here are actually in really big trouble. So hopefully, everybody's doing what they can to get into their safe spots. We've got a huge, damaging storm coming in right now. This is Hillsboro, Texas. The text down there says Waco, but this is in Hillsboro right now. We've got a big debris signature, I believe. It's trying to pop up on one of these other storms as well. So we're going to do a quick tour of all of our storms, including the one over here in Arkansas. Remember, we've got a tornado warning right now for Garrett Grove and Emmons in Arkansas. We've got reason to believe there might be a tornado down with that right now. All right, let's get into the radar here. That was a fascinating view of the storm coming into Hillsboro there from the traffic camera. That's going to continue to come down. And again, a tornado is trying to form right back in here between Lovelace and Lakenon. I hope I'm saying that right. You guys all need to be in your safe spots. I do want to go up here to Arkansas really quick, the Forrest City area. We do have a tornado that is trying to go through this area up towards Jeanette. Stay sheltered in St. Francis and Cross counties for 27 more minutes. And then also back here near Morrow, we do have another area where a tornado may have just happened or may be trying to happen right now. So once again, if you're out here in South Plains, y'all watch out. Corey Gherkin is out there for a reason. He thinks that he might be able to see a tornado in this area. So we're going to keep up with him. We've got tornadoes in Arkansas. We've got tornadoes in Texas. We've got them all over the place. This is what it looks like in Forest City, Arkansas, by the way. It is a nasty storm. Look at how fast the clouds are moving here. Shoot, you might end up seeing another tornado warning in Arkansas here for South Plains and Holub Crossing. Corey is in the town of Morrow right now. Corey's probably going to see something pretty incredible here if he stays where he's at. That is a very interesting supercell right there. And for some reason, it doesn't have a tornado warning. I would, if I lived in South Plains, I would definitely be sheltering right now. If you're just now tuning in, we're looking at a live view of a supercell out here in Arkansas that we think just dropped a tornado back there between Emmons and Garrett Grove, and now it's getting ready to go by highway. What is this highway? Highway 78, right in front of storm chaser Corey Gherkin. This is a live view of a tornadic supercell. We're about to see what's at the base of it. I don't know if it's still got a tornado on it or not. But it's racing.
Right home.
What an eerie storm. I really do think right behind those trees there's probably a tornado or a huge wall cloud or something. Corey might not know how close he is to seeing something crazy here. Literally right behind these trees.
Hey, that light's back on.
What was that, Corey?
If you're just now tuning in, we don't have a tornado warning here, but
behind me
I mean, this storm is definitely a good candidate for a tornado warning. I don't know why we don't. It's already produced a tornado, and it looks very similar to when it did. So, like, we're going to watch this continue to go over towards South Plains.
Now this thing is shriveling up, and then that Forrest City one is like smack dab in the core.
Again, if Corey pans the camera to the left just a little bit there, right behind those trees, that's where we're watching for something to show us what's going on with that rotation. Man, this is an interesting little supercell here. If it does produce a tornado, it's certainly I think you would actually be able to see it.
Man, if this stuff would just like stop going messy. Yesterday we couldn't convect, today we can't stop convecting.
Uh-oh, it's getting foggy now.
Yeah, the lightning's pretty crazy here. Again, if you're just now tuning in, this is out here in Lee County, Arkansas. We had a tornado warning on this, but they've removed it. The rotation is still there, though. So I would be, if I was watching this, if I'm in Oak Forest or Holub Crossing or Morrow, I would be taking shelter right now in Arkansas.
Uh-oh, there's something dangling.
All right, we're gonna come back to Corey. That storm right there is definitely concerning. We do have another area of rotation though near Widener though, up here in east of Forrest City in Arkansas. So that's going to be going up towards Round Pond and Jeanette. All right, so there is another tornado warning. This is going to be for Crittenden, Cross, and St. Francis counties. You guys got to be taking shelter out here just as quickly as you can. Just one more check here on Corey. Okay, we'll come back to Corey. We'll keep him in the left sidebar, but let's go back down to Texas, where the Hillsboro storm still looks tornado imminent to me, if it's not already producing a tornado. This is definitely doing damage out here into Hillsboro right now. This is a live look at a traffic camera out there. Huge time Huge rear flank downdraft winds coming across the road here. Dangerous situation unfolding in Hillsboro. This is going to last a little while, okay? So hopefully we don't see the big tornado happen here, but regardless of that, we are going to have damaging winds coming across the Hillsboro area down to Bynum over the next couple of minutes. And, yeah. Gosh. Very powerful winds coming across the road now. So Hillsboro, Texas, you're still under that tornado warning for 4 more minutes. You guys need to be taking shelter. Let's go back to Arkansas, where we do have a tornado warning here south and west of Memphis. And the rotation just went near this traffic camera up here. But it's still standing, okay? But another area of interest is down here where Corey Gherkin is. This is a storm that we've got down here near the town of Morrow. In Arkansas, it does not have a tornado warning on it, but Corey's actually in there trying to get a visual on a tornado right now. The thing is rotating. That's why we're even looking. It looks like it could have a tornado in there.
Tornado sirens.
Again, this thing definitely had a tornado just a few moments ago, and it was like as soon as that tornado debris signature was visible, the tornado warning for whatever reason was canceled.
You still got your radio on? This sunset right here, this is some of the wickedest stuff I think I've ever seen. You know what? It looks incredible. There's just like an orange glow over there on the horizon. There's some other wicked stuff too. You might not be able to see it from there, but I'm gonna. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. They're like, oh, this is just wild.
Okay, I got to go see the sunset. What the heck are they talking about? Oh. I bet that does look pretty cool in person. Whatever's going on right there. They got this huge dark canopy of clouds, and you can see like a sliver of the sunset on the horizon over there. That's pretty cool, actually. Huh. All right, meteorologist Andy Hill is saying that there's going to be a severe thunderstorm warning in Meridian soon in Texas. There's another storm that's popped up on the tail end out here, and it's going to try to pop up and get some more energy here over the next little bit, and we're going to watch it do that. We also have a tornado warning continuing for Hill County, Texas. Strong part of the storm going through Hillsboro right now. You guys need to stay sheltered in Hillsboro for at least the next 2 minutes, okay? I think they will probably extend that tornado warning out a little bit, so I'd actually stay sheltered for probably 20 more minutes or something. But we do have the broader severe thunderstorm warning that goes on for 46 more minutes. If we come back up here to Arkansas, we do have a tornado warning for Crittenden, Cross, and St. Francis counties. That's going to go on for 16
New
more
information.
minutes.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, there we go. This tornado warning has been upgraded in Arkansas right now. Weather spotters have confirmed a tornado out here. So again, that tornado would have went right over where this traffic camera is. This is a live look at where we have a confirmed tornado out here on the interstate. This is looking westbound in Widener, Arkansas. Very electric storm, that's for sure. But the rotation is now pretty much riding Interstate 40 up towards Clark's Corner, Round Pond, Lucerne, Heth, Tarsus, and Jeanette. You guys all need to be taking shelter out there. Look at this. This part of the road right here is in the direct path of tornadic circulation. And there ain't nobody seeing this tornado. If this tornado is happening, this is going to be the most rain-wrapped tornado we've ever had. Like, this is huge. This is a really bad storm coming through Interstate 40 here, and it's not going to let up anytime soon. Meteorologist Andy Hill is also watching out for a couple places of flash flooding. All right, so this whole area here is going to have to deal with flash flooding as well, from Memphis all the way back to Forrest City. And then in Mississippi, we're watching out for a potential tornado area down here as well. Look at this broad area of circulation that's popped up here west of Tunica. That's a potential tornado that's trying to form right now as it comes up towards Highway 61. Highway 61. Y'all watch out in Tunica in Mississippi. Wow. A very active night here. We've got stuff going on everywhere. And then that storm that Corey's on still looks to me like it's going to be capable of trying to produce a tornado in the future. It's not right now, but it's still rotating.
Not short term, I don't know. Weather spotters confirmed, so I'm not sure how I feel about that.
How are you confirming that? Well, that's completely.
Yeah, that is. I was going to say something. A weather spotter's confirmed tornado in those conditions is, it's literally going to have to hit you. So those weather spotters got hit to be able to confirm that, because you can't see anything in that. But we're going to assume that it's down, because that's the safest thing to do right now.
Copy that. Sounds like it's pretty epic.
Have you eaten yet, Ryan? I had me some B-dubs before we started this stream. I had me a whole 10 wings. So one wing lasts me about an hour. So if we go over 10 hours, I'll have to eat again.
Contrast to this is just eyebrow shots, but and what I just watched happen, I don't know if I'll ever see something as wicked looking as that ever again. Like,
by the way, guys, I'm being told that we got a big-time donation on the Y'all Squad for $1,000 from Black Hawk. On top of the 1,000 memberships that he's given us, he donated $1,000 to the Y'all Squad. Can you get any more legendary? What? How are we so lucky to have Black Hawk? This is crazy. This man has major aura.
that warning radar indicated.
Somehow I see a lowering up there.
Yeah, I see that too. I see a little bit of something on that storm that Corey's on.
I don't know why they do that.
Corey's in position to get to the Tunica storm too if he wanted to. Again, we're saying y'all watch out right now in Tunica, Mississippi, because we do have a storm that is trying to develop a tornadic circulation down there. The storm that you're looking at currently from Corey Gherkin's point of view is near Oak Forest and Holub Crossing. It doesn't even have a warning on it, but it's in an environment that would support tornado genesis, so we're going to keep a very close eye on that. By the way, we finally got that flash flood warning out here for Memphis and surrounding areas. That's a big flash flood warning right there. Also, here's an update on the Hillsboro, Texas storm. Look at that. Big time shelf cloud, big time nasty looking storm still coming into the greater Hillsboro area. It's already went into town. Now it's moving into the areas past Hillsboro. Flash flood warning for Crittenden Cross and St. Francis counties. By the way, meteorologist Andy Hill did absolutely nail that, just in case anybody missed that. So that's what's happening with that. We still have a tornado warning as well for Cross and St. Francis counties out here between Hughes and Jeanette in Arkansas. Rotation is going to be somewhere around this camera right here, but you're not going to be able to see anything. You're not going to be able to see anything. And it looks like they did actually downgrade this to a radar indicated warning. It's no longer observed, but the storm's still dangerous, and everybody needs to be sheltering if they haven't already. People are asking me about Tennessee. There's nothing else going on in Tennessee. There's a couple of storms, floating around out there, but everything's below severe limits. And then out here in eastern Mississippi, we got a stronger storm right now coming into the area north and east of Philadelphia. We've got a storm carrying some hail and some stronger winds towards Highway 45 near Scuba and Macon over the next couple of minutes. Get indoors and away from windows. We do have a camera out here. And you can see the lightning on that in the distance. It is a mess out there in Hillsboro, Texas. Just a ton of wind and rain and just a mess. By the way, we got a severe thunderstorm warning for Searcy. Searcy, how do you guys say that? Searcy? I forget again. But you guys are about to get some strong winds and damaging, potentially some hail out there in Bald Knob. So y'all watch out for that. These storms over here along the Mississippi River are pretty strong. This storm down here in extreme southeastern Arkansas is rotating a little bit too. This is kind of like a supercell that has the potential to produce a tornado down here south and east of Hermitage. That's moving towards Fountain Hill. So y'all watch out down there. Oh no, none of these cameras work in southeast Arkansas except for this one. And we can kind of see our storm down there in the distance. We'll keep an eye on that. And this is what it looks like out there right now in Forrest City, Arkansas, where we've got a daggone flash flood warning right now and also just a really terrible storm coming through. There's a lot of water coming down on these areas. We might have some significant flash flooding going on in some of these valleys. I'd hate to be driving out in that, wouldn't you guys? The good thing is I don't see too many people going to Wendy's. Like, it looks like most of these people's jobs is to drive. But it's still best to be off the roads if at all possible. Kemper, Noxubee, and Winston counties in Mississippi, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. And then back here in Arkansas with that rotating storm I was just talking about, that's Bradley and Drew counties. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning as well with a tornado possible tag. So we got a lot of weather going on right now. The current situation is that we have 1 tornado warning and 7 severe thunderstorm. The 1 tornado warning is up here in Arkansas right now. The Texas storm does not have any tornado warning on it, but we think that might be, that might not be the case here in the future. Like that storm could produce more tornadoes is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, downtown Memphis, you're about to get hit pretty good here by, some of that heavier rain. And it's not going to stop anytime soon. That's why you're under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning. There's no tornado warning down here, but there is a 2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind, severe thunderstorm warning still in effect for Hillsboro right now. You guys are still getting hit right now. by this storm. We've got a live look at it from Bob Pack's point of view. Look at that lowering.
That is, well, let me get back to my velocities here. What am I seeing over there?
Please stop ignoring YALLBot. Okay. YALLBot does not have feelings, y'all. It is a computer program.
Interesting. Incidentally, Tornado Watch has been...
You do not have to feel bad for YALLBot.
All the way down to near Killeen, Texas. Let's just say north of Round Rock. Going back to the northeast to near Crockett, Texas.
And the reason I'm declining the call is because it's calling to tell me stuff I already know, and it's not supposed to do that.
And all over back to, actually the line crosses me where I am right now here south of Hillsboro on I-35, just to the northeast of Aquila.
Tell me something I don't know, YALLBot.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We did get a new tornado warning for this storm right here. This is the one that I was hooting and hollering about down here.
A new tornado warning
This is going to be a tornado warning
issued
for Ashley County, Hamburg, and Portland. You guys are under a tornado warning. Please take shelter out here. We've been trying to see this camera from some of our, cameras. We've been trying to see this tornado from some of our cameras, but we're a little bit too far away right now. But still, this is actually a pretty nasty-looking storm that is actually capable of producing a larger tornado as it goes over towards Moore's Mill, Longview, Fountain Hill, and eventually down there towards Hamburg. So take shelter immediately. We're still watching this area over here near Tunica as well for a potential tornado warning. That's going to go over towards Pritchard. Y'all watch out. Coming back down here to Texas, big time rotation still popping up on this storm near Hillsboro. But the main problem right now is just the heavy rain and the hail that's coming down. This is what it looks like out there around Hillsboro right now. And then we just got that tornado warning for Ashley County in Arkansas. This is going to go on for an hour. An hour. So buckle in. And we still have a tornado warning right now for areas east of Forrest City in Arkansas. That's going to go on for 2 more minutes. I don't know if they will reissue that. There's still some rotation, but it's not very intense. Somebody checked in. They said, I'm here in Widener with a bunch of truckers riding this SOB down. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Hopefully you're off the side of the road. Man, Interstate 40, like it. Is this normal? The only traffic I see out here are truckers. It's just trucks. Just trucks. That's all I see. Look at the rain these guys are getting, though. If that doesn't cause flash flooding, I don't know what will. Especially like right here, they've already gotten way too much rain right in here specifically. Ah. And again, we are watching for some rotation down here near Tunica, Mississippi. That's going to be going up towards Pritchard. Y'all watch out. There's no tornado warning on that, but we could get one. We could get one in the future. We do have, by the way, a camera on the storm down there in extreme southern Arkansas, where we have that tornado warning for Hamburg. Look at this. Oh, my goodness. Insane lightning on this, and this is exactly what you don't want to see. This is exactly what you don't want to see on a storm like this, because the fact that we've got lightning like this means that the storm's still got a big time, updraft. Basically, we're in a little bit of a radar hole here, and the missing piece, the thing that we can't see, is we can see it through the lightning activity here. So this thing, once again, I think that this supercell down here, out of all the storms that we have right now, is our most dangerous storm by far. Fountain Hill, Old Milo, Riley, Berea, Mount Olive, over there towards Boydale and Post Oak. Man, I just really don't like the way that supercell looks. Hopefully, everybody's sheltered. It's going to be hard for us to discern exactly what's going on with it because we are in that little bit of a radar hole. But shoot, man, if this is producing a tornado, it's going to be a big one. So there's that. But also, look at this. This is back there in Texas. This is a big, ominous view of the storm coming into Malone, Texas right now. This is the one coming out of Hillsboro. Gosh. Now that is a mothership. That's nuts. Yeah, it kind of does look like a big UFO over there. And once again, we do have a tornado warning for Ashley County in Arkansas, and that's going to continue for 58 minutes. We are really concerned about this storm because we can see we can kind of see it from a distance here from our tower camera, and the lightning activity is just insane. And that's something that we look at on a tornadic storm. If you see a lot of lightning, especially if you see that it's maintaining a high frequency of lightning or increasing in its frequency in lightning, that means that the storm's probably still supportive of a tornado. If we start noticing that we have a lot less lightning or, the frequency goes down a little bit, then maybe the storm's going a little bit more outflow dominant, or maybe it's just overall weakening, but that's definitely not happening right now. You might have a big tornado forming on this currently south of Jonesboro in Arkansas, moving towards Fountain Hill and Montrose. This is incredible. This is incredible. All right, let's answer y'all bot since you guys are upset about it.
Ryan, emergency units in Johnson County are reporting significant storm damage. We've got details: roof damage, downed power lines, and a major structure fire near Tower Road, CR 1205 and FM 916. Chat's also confirming tornado impact reports in Cleburne. This is critical ground truth for that Texas cell. It's active and destructive.
Okay, thank you. You see, I just don't think that's necessary. Like we already knew that, and that happened a while ago. So that's why I don't. Sometimes I answer y'all bot because I can see in the preview that like it's bringing me new information that I didn't know. So yeah, it's just it's a debugging thing. I should probably just put my decision of whether or not I answer y'all bot off screen, so you guys don't have to feel the emotional pain of me neglecting y'all bot, I guess. Yeah, we're actually we're close enough to this where we could probably, if we saw the bottom of the storm, you could probably try to make out with the right lightning strike. You could probably try to make out some details like a potentially the mesocyclone and stuff. But unfortunately, that storm isn't getting closer to this camera. Really, it's kind of going to go farther away. We've got other cameras that are pretty close to it, but they're down right now. I don't know if there's a power outage or what. But at the end of the day, Fountain Hill needs to be taking shelter, and so does Hamburg and these places that are in the path here, because this is a very dangerous storm. It's, once again, in my opinion, one of the more dangerous storms that we have right now. Additionally, we got a strong storm up here in Arkansas, moving through Newport right now, and that's going to be eventually moving over towards Wynn and Jonesboro. So Jonesboro, you guys are going to get another quick burst of wind and rain here soon. But most of the heavy rain is targeting towards Memphis right now. Flash flood warning is in effect for Memphis, and we do expect the rain's going to continue to come down for the next several hours potentially. There's still a little bit of rotation on our storm down here near Tunica, but no warning on it. That might have been a good call because it's not necessarily wrapping up or anything, but we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. This thing down here in Arkansas, though, is just a beast. I want to go back to Texas real quick. We don't have a tornado warning down here, but we continue to have a very impressive storm. Bob Pax on that. And so is Nick. We'll continue to check in on them. But right now, the main threat's going to be the severe thunderstorm conditions that occur for Ellis, Hill, and Limestone counties over the next 53 minutes. Divvy Lore with the 10 more gifted. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much. Everybody shout out everybody that's been super generous in the chat. It's been a crazy day. It's been a crazy day. Look at these mammatus clouds out here. Thank you. This is that crazy storm that came into Springfield earlier. Just the weirdest looking. That huge hailstorm. This is what it looked like before it came into Springfield. And then dropped baby feet sized hail. Baby foot sized hail. This is out there in Tipton County, Tennessee. Looks like we had a pretty strong storm go through. Ray's sending me this from Cleburne, Texas. And then here's some more of that hail out there in Godley, Texas. And then check it out. April is thankful for my family safe in the shelter. We love to see that. Thank you so much, April, for sending that in. We need more shelter selfies. That's awesome. Hot Springs, Arkansas. We've got a nice double rainbow out there. Thank you, Peyton, for sending that in. This is in Greene County, Missouri, before the hailstorm. Is the plane okay? Oh, no. I forgot about the planes. What about the planes? Dang. Lots of hail pictures, guys. If you want to send stuff to me, feel free to do that over on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Rockwall, Texas even got some huge hail today. Major hail. Corey is still tracking down the rotating back end of that storm that is going up towards Hughes. Again, there's no tornado warning on this, but it is rotating a little bit. And Corey continues to show us a lowering on it. Is out there in Lee County, Arkansas.
Alive up there, Jaden. I'm just passing this traffic light right now. Yeah, barely hanging on by a thread. I'm sorry, though. Oddly enough, my GPS is taking me straight through Paragould instead of doing that bypass. Mine did too. That's why I didn't even bother switching it, because I got.
So we got a lot of trees around Corey. Still very impressed by our supercell down here coming into Hamburg. Unfortunately, it still looks like it's strong and it's trying to produce a tornado. Oh, wow. You can see the base. Look at this. Oh, my goodness. This is a very strong storm. Again, if this is producing a tornado, it's big. Oh, wow. Got that huge inflow tail. This is some crazy structure for a southeast Arkansas supercell. No way. Again, the rotation on this from, the nearest radar sites is very impressive. The problem is we're in a radar hole, so we can't really see what's going on with as much fine detail as we can for some other storms when we're closer. But I'm telling you what, right now, this is definitely the strongest supercell storm that we have out there right now. And it's kind of just all by itself down there in southeast Arkansas. This is definitely capable of producing a big old tornado. Yeah, we're getting in up close and personal here. Because there actually is enough room to where you can kind of see under the cloud base, but I don't know if we've got enough resolution here to actually discern whether or not there's a tornado on the ground. But there definitely could be. Once again, we got a tornado warning out here for Montrose, Portland, Parkdale, and Hamburg in Arkansas. This is in extreme southeastern Arkansas. If it continues, it'll go on up towards Lake Village and potentially Greenville and Mississippi. Yeah, this camera is camera's not too far away, but it's pretty far away. More than 10 miles. Potentially double that. If you're just now tuning in, we are hyper inspecting a tornado warned supercell from a distance here with a tower camera in Crossett, Arkansas, looking up towards Fountain Hill, where we have a tornado warning. And I think we can see the full mesocyclone, and it's very well organized. It's very well sculpted here. And it looks like it would be supportive of a tornado. The reason why we need the camera so bad is because the radar doesn't do a good job of depicting what's going on, because we're in a radar hole. A radar hole. We don't have any radars nearby this. The closest one really is in Jackson, Mississippi. So this is that tornadic circulation right here, and then this is the camera that we're using. Somebody lives right next to our camera. They're saying it's the wonder of nature, baby. You've got a crazy view right now. I hope you're outside looking at this. Yeah, if you're far enough away from this storm right now, get outdoors and near windows, because this is a crazy light show. And you might be able to see the mesocyclone. Get outdoors and near windows. It's opposite day. Let's do the quick run around here. Let's see what else is going on. We still got a severe thunderstorm warning for White and Woodruff counties in Arkansas. That's going to go on for 14 more minutes. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning back here for Meridian in Texas. I forgot to play the thing, but Andy did nail that forever ago. Andy the Hammer Hill, he nailed it. But we do have Bosque and Hill counties under a severe thunderstorm warning for 44 more minutes. And, of course, we still have Ellis Hill and Limestone counties under a severe thunderstorm warning for 44 minutes as well. Very intense storm going towards Hubbard right now. Nick is in the WeatherWise app streaming that. You guys can see what that looks like from his perspective. But these storms are ultimately starting to dwindle a little bit. They're going to continue to go on. We might get a storm warning here in Waco or Mahia here soon, but right now, for the most part, it's starting to weaken just a little bit. In Mississippi, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning out here right now for Cleveland and areas over here in Sunflower County. We do want you to get indoors and away from windows because we have 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, and that's happening right around one of our cameras out here in Shelby, Mississippi. This one doesn't look as electric as the one down there to the south. But, yeah, these are definitely bringing about some heavier rain into the greater Mississippi area. And then we've got a flash flood warning in Memphis. That's kind of it. Current situation is we have 6 severe thunderstorm warnings, 1 tornado warning. The reason why the weather intensity score is so high is probably because we still have a bunch of tornado watches in effect. Once those start fading off, we won't have as much of an intensity score, I bet. Oh, you couldn't ask for a better place to put that pole. Hey, Vivi Laura, thank you again for the 20 gifted. Vivi's still at it. JB says a 12-ounce can of Diet Coke contains approximately 46 milligrams of caffeine. Good. That's what we like. That's all. That's what we like to hear, baby. Pour it on. Once again, Hillsboro is still a mess. Look at this. This is where we had that big severe thunderstorm go through. It's still impacting the area. It's about to move out, though. By the way, low confidence tornado y'all watch from Meridian, Texas. This thing is going to try to spin up a tornado again. Andy's calling.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, unfortunately, playing back the last few scans of that, I've been trying to decide whether this storm here approaching Meridian was north of the boundary that's initiating all these or not. And I'm not entirely certain. What I do know is it feels like a proper swamp out there in central Texas along I-35. Those of you in Waco, can you confirm that for me? It probably feels like a swamp. So the air here is so thick and unstable that I think that when I see a storm starting to jut out a hook like that and it's accelerating southward and it has another indicator here telling me that it's producing quite a bit more hail compared to 10 to 15 minutes ago, that we could see a similar evolution here in Bosque County. So I'm not going to rule out a tornado. I've got low confidence on that. But what I have higher confidence on is that we're going to need to upgrade the severe thunderstorm warning for Meridian. You might get a little bit larger hail than 1 inch that you're currently warned for. So expect maybe golf balls, maybe 2-inch hail approaching Meridian, Texas. So please be ready for that.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Meridian, Texas. Y'all watch out. You do have the severe thunderstorm warning, but a tornado warning might be needed. But yeah, you're still going to get the hail and the wind here over the next little bit. Also, Hubbard, Texas. You guys need to be getting ready for your hail and wind that's coming in as well. And yeah, we'll keep you updated on that. Over here in Arkansas, we're still watching the big time supercell move towards Hamburg, Portland, and Montrose. I wonder if we can see it any better from the camera. Not yet. Not yet. This stuff right here is still kind of blocking our view. But once it moves, we'll be able to get back in there. You got to watch out for some more rotation on some of these other cells, too. This one's trying to do it up here. That's coming into Warren. So y'all watch out up there in Warren. Definitely looks like another strong storm is going to come into Monticello as well. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds for you. And then right here in Memphis, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for the south side. So we've got a line of storms down here between Horseshoe Lake and Arkansas, Mississippi, and then right up there into Darwin and extreme southwest Tennessee. You got a line of storms that are capable of producing damaging winds, and also intermittent spin-up tornadoes here. That's coming into South Haven and Olive Branch. So y'all should take shelter indoors and away from windows. There's some rain. Let me zoom out to the region so you guys can see your dots. Things are starting to calm down out there, but definitely still have some severe weather remaining. There's still some gas in the tank tonight, y'all. Blue Sky says, man, that view of the Arkansas storm from the camera is so good. I've never seen better. I know. And you know, we haven't had a whole lot of storms this year down here in Arkansas, Mississippi, or Alabama to test this out. But we should have that view a lot more often this year because we've got a ton of cameras in Alabama, Mississippi, and Arkansas. About, you know, like several hundred more than we had last year. So yeah, it'll be nice to have those. In Memphis, we have a tornado y'all watch. This is the area of rotation we talked about down here near Horseshoe Lake. This is why the severe thunderstorm warning has a tornado possible tag. And now meteorologist Andy Hill is even saying that there could be a tornado warning down here for Norfolk. Walls, Horn Lake, and South Haven. I just want chips and salsa. Can I leave the house yet? Well, you're right inside of Andy's Y'all Watch. Okay, so, I mean, it's really up to you, but I wouldn't. We do have a 77% on the tornado ID there from WeatherWise, so y'all watch out. South of Memphis, definitely could see a tornado warning come out of that. Definitely could see a tornado warning coming out for areas south of Memphis, mostly on the Mississippi side. The rotation out there north of Hamburg in southeast Arkansas also continues to look very concerning on radar. Ryan, don't you have a flight at 6 a.m.? Actually, I don't know. Maybe. I'll be fine. As long as I get out of here by 5 a.m., I should be fine. That'll give me enough time to eat another chicken wing and hop on the plane. We do have people checking in from inside of the Y'all Watch here. Somebody said Horn Lake, honorable mention. No, you are in there. This ain't an honorable mention. You are in there. You're in the top 10, baby. Holly Hills and Twin Lakes, too. Somebody said, I'm working at the hospital trying to stay dry. I think the biggest threat with this is going to be the rain and the wind, but there isn't that annoying little potential tornadic circulation, too, that we have to deal with. And that's going to be coming right up towards Walls and Horn Lake and South Haven. So, and there it is. Oh, my gosh.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it. Are you kidding me? Literally. But we do have a tornado warning now for DeSoto County in Mississippi. A tornado warning is now in effect for Mississippi out here in DeSoto County. The rotation right now is between Norfolk, Glover, and Walls, and that's moving over Highway 302 here soon, or Highway 61, towards Holly Hills, Twin Lakes, West Days, Horn Lake, and eventually down there towards Plum Point. Now, Andy, did you put the point of your Y'all Watch on Plum Point on purpose? Literally, the top right point of your Y'all Watch is in a place called Plum Point. What are the odds of that? Somebody said, I was about to leave for tacos. Please tell me there's a good taco place at Plum Point. I'm going to have to go down there. I'm going to have to make a Plum Point to go down there to Plum Point. By the way, we still got a severe thunderstorm warning for Limestone and Navarro counties down here in Texas. Hubbard, get ready. You got another big round coming in. And then we do have that severe thunderstorm warning down here for Meridian. That's going to go on for 31 more minutes with a considerable damage threat. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado warning for DeSoto County, Mississippi. We got rotation down here between Glover and Walls, moving down towards Plum Point and Horn Lake. Plum Point, you're actually just outside of the Y'all Watch and the tornado warning. So you're going to get some wind and stuff, but the tornadic circulation will probably be just to your south down here between West Days and Holly Hills. Take shelter now. What app are you using? I use WeatherWise. It's the best app if you want to follow along. Download it. It's free. Did I mention it's free? Oh yeah, it's also free. It's the same radar app. Well, actually, it's a better radar app, but it's the kind of radar app that you would normally have to pay $10 for just to get in there. But it's free. Somebody said it's very quiet here right now. I got a lot of people in this tornado warning checking in. I got somebody right here, somebody right here, somebody right here. You guys are all neighbors. Do you guys know that you're all watching the Ryan Hall Y'all tornado coverage, or is this just a coincidence? By the way, another big area of rotation has popped up over here in Mississippi near Senatobia. Somebody checked in and said, it's not too bad in Senatobia. Well, yeah, it's actually not too bad. The storm's not incredibly strong, but you got an area of rotation near Crockett coming up towards Coldwater. So you're now in a y'all watch. So y'all watch out. Again, up here in DeSoto County, Mississippi, we've got that tornado warning continuing for Twin Lakes. Get indoors and away from windows. Try to take shelter down there, okay? At the lowest floor of an interior room with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. If you're just now getting in here, we do have a tornado warning for DeSoto County in Mississippi. Dang, dude, there's a lot of people out there watching. Everybody just keeps showing up in the WeatherWise app. Horn Lake is where it's at. Great minds think alike. We got another Clarksville down here, son. Plum prepared. No sirens, though. There's no sirens going off? DeSoto is showing out. Yeah. We live at a campground for work. We are co-workers. We got a bunch of them to join because you the best. Awesome. That's what I like to hear. Well, the good news is like the reason why I'm not as intense as I normally am during these tornado warnings is because the rotation signature isn't as scary, I guess, as some of these other ones. but sometimes the radar can be misleading, right? And as long as you've got this broader area of rotation, you need to treat that with respect, and you got to take shelter, okay? And that's what we're encouraging you to do out here in Horn Lake. I think everybody's going to be fine. It's going to be a loud storm. It's going to be a windy storm, but there is a chance that a tornado is in here, but we don't have a confirmation on that. But you guys need to be taking shelter right now. You know, I should have figured the place down here near Plum Point. You know, this, of course they're watching Ryan Hall, y'all. Let's go back down here to Texas, though. They did upgrade this again. They upgraded this warning again to a destructive damage threat. We're talking about baseball-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Hubbard. So get ready. Somebody said, I'm worried about this northwest storm for me. Yeah, that storm is going to make it down to you. I think it's got a good chance of weakening before it gets there, but it also could kind of maintain. So make sure you keep your eyes to the northwestern skies. And then if we come down here to Horn Lake, Mississippi, this is what it looks like right now. You see, I told y'all it was going to be a nasty storm, but, you know, this is Horn Lake, Mississippi. You guys have seen nasty storms. So I'm rooting for you. I think everybody's going to be all right, as long as you're not this guy and you're on your way to Wendy's in the middle of a tornado warning. Come on now. The rotation is moving into the Aldens area as well. This is actually pretty intense up there in DeSoto. Oh no, and you got that little hook popping up there too. So this might be the real deal. Once again, we've already told everybody to take shelter. There's not much else that we can say. But Twin Lakes out here in Mississippi does have a little hook on it, so that we could have that's another stimulus that we could have a tornado on our hands. A lot of these traffic cameras ain't working, but this one is. Dang. Once again, this is out there just to the west of the Horn Lake near the Walmart Supercenter, close to Lynchburg. This is where we got some of those strong winds coming in right now. And again, this is the circulation is technically going over there towards Horn Lake and DeSoto Woods and Jago, is that how you guys say it? But the entire area here is going to get hit by strong winds. Even if you don't get hit by the tornadic circulation, you're going to feel this in the form of damaging winds. So if you are in Horn Lake or anywhere out here in the Horn Lake area in DeSoto County, Mississippi, you got to be taking shelter. And I would not want to be at the Baptist Memorial Hospital down to Nesbitt on the Highway 55 or Interstate 55. I would not want to be on the roads there. Somebody out here, literally right on the rotation said, I'm surprised we still have power. Yeah, me too. It's really windy over here. It just hasn't made it over into Horn Lake proper yet. It's about to get a lot windier on this camera. This is out there near the Kroger. So that tornado warning is going to continue for 6 more minutes. They might continue it because there's still a decent sign of some rotation out there. So once again, take shelter in Horn Lake if you haven't already. The storm's coming in. Downstream, yeah, this might make it over there to Olive Branch too. I know that the winds are. The tornadic threat might not. Oh, man. That went from 0 to 60 pretty fast right there. But yeah, we've got some strong winds coming in. These kinds of winds are going to be possible all the way over there towards Olive Branch, even if the tornadic circulation doesn't keep up. It's just a strong area of winds that's coming through. This is a live view from Horn Lake where we have a tornado warning right now. We don't have any confirmation of a tornado, but we definitely have strong winds coming into the area. We got people checking in saying they're in their safe space. That's good. We've lost some of these cameras.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Dude, this is actually a really intense storm right here. And again, this is in Horn Lake, and these kinds of winds are going to be possible over towards Olive Branch. So that, I think what we just saw right there, that really quick increase, and now it's kind of decreasing down to nothing, might actually be the tornadic circulation. So if there is a tornado down, it came very close to this camera. Look at the wind shift. I think we just saw a tornado go by. You see how the wind's going this way now? The winds were, when we first pulled the camera up, were going this way. And now they're going this way. So we literally watched the tornado go behind the camera there. We must be intermittently losing power in some of these places because I keep losing the camera feeds. Again, I'm kind of hyper-focused here on Mississippi because we got a lot of people watching around Horn Lake, but we need you guys to take shelter out here if you haven't already. I'm going to go visit Arkansas real quick because we did get a new tornado warning for about 8,000 people down here between Monticello, New Hope, over towards Collins. We do have a dangerous storm out here capable of producing a tornado coming up into the Dermot area. Somebody out here says, here it comes. Yep, you've got a strong storm coming in, and you do have a tornado warning for 48 minutes. I don't know if we can see either of these storms from our HazCam anymore. We can still see, not with as much detail, but we can definitely still see the flashing. Some of you would call this heat lightning. It's just regular lightning. It ain't even that hot. I don't know why you're calling it heat light. I know why you call it heat lightning, but that's just, it's just not real. Yeah, so we're watching this, tornadic circulation go by these traffic cameras one by one. So it's definitely happening. There's a very real chance of a tornado still being on the ground out here near Horn Lake. It's very small, and hopefully that means it won't be able to hurt too many structures. But still, I'd be taking shelter out here between Nesbitt and Plum Point over the next little bit. Oh no, some of these people in chat just got introduced to the heat lightning debacle. I don't know if I want to ruin everybody's night tonight or not. Dang. We've got the
A new
tornadic
tornado
circulation is
warning
passing
has
the
been
Waffle
issued.
House now. This is a live look at the tornadic circulation passing the Waffle House now in Horn Lake. The Waffle House is open. The Waffle House is open. I want to make that clear. Do you know Walmart here in Bentonville has our own meteorologist team globally? Yes, and I know them. I've been there. I know the meteorologists. They have a very cool operation. Dude, look at this. We are monitoring the heck out of this situation. We've got every angle of Horn Lake covered. We got the Waffle House view. We've got I-55. We've got this down here. If there's a tornado, we're going to see it. I think we already have, but if there's another one, we're going to see it out here. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we've got a tornado warning in effect down here for Horn Lake. Well, actually, it's not in effect for Horn Lake anymore. It's actually down there farther to the south and east. So they went ahead and expanded this tornado warning all the way down to DeSoto and Marshall counties in Mississippi. DeSoto and Marshall counties, you guys are now under a tornado warning. This is going to go into Nesbitt, Lewisburg, Stonewall, Byhalia, and Victoria. And it's going to be windy the whole time. So this is the current situation. We have 3 tornado warnings. The other ones are down here in Arkansas. We're still trying to see these supercells from our camera out here and across it, and we've got a pretty decent view of them. But they're kind of far away at this point. But you guys need to be taking shelter out here in Monticello and Dermont. This stuff is going to eventually try to come down there towards Greenville. I don't know if it'll be still as intense by the time it gets there, but you definitely need to be sheltering right now in Monticello, New Hope, Collins, Camino, Dean, all these areas in southeast Arkansas. Somebody in Monticello said they've got hail right now, so it is hailing out there. We know that for sure. Man. There's so many traffic cameras. This is unusual. We don't normally have this many options. Oh my gosh, that was just broke. Yeah, some of the stronger winds are coming into Plum Point right now. This is actually a live view from Plum Point. And this is going to keep going on down there. Now, Olive Branch, you guys are not under the tornado warning, but you're still going to get hit by some of these strong winds. You're still going to get hit by these strong winds for sure. I got people in the WeatherWise app, the WeatherWise app, saying Coke Zero is better than Diet Coke. All right, dude, get outdoors and near windows. How about that? Olive Branch, you guys are saying there's there go the Nader sirens. So the sirens are going off in Olive Branch. We don't disrespect Diet Coke here. You can not like it. Okay, you can not like it. I get that. But we ain't going to disrespect it. Let's see. 462. Oh my gosh. Plum Point is getting plumb smacked right now. Look at this. This is another live view over here from near Plum Point of some of the strong winds that are coming through. And this is, again, out of the tornado warning. So this is just like a huge burst of wind coming in. So the conditions that we're seeing here in Olive Branch and between Olive Branch and Plum Point, you're going to see that down there in Byhalia next. So you guys need to be getting ready for that. What up?
Hey, Ryan. We've got a big one from the chat tonight. Over 35 folks are asking if heat lightning is real or not.
What do you think?
Here's what I really think. All this heat lightning debate is a whole lot of hot air. It's just good old-fashioned lightning from distant storms reflecting off the clouds. No different than regular lightning, just too far for you to hear the thunder. That's the truth, plain and simple. Now
why do you think so many people think that heat lightning is something different than regular lightning?
A lot of folks grew up thinking heat lightning was its own thing, like a special kind of lightning that happens because it's hot out. But really, what they're seeing is just regular lightning from a distant thunderstorm. The sound of the thunder doesn't reach them, so it seems silent, just flashes on the horizon. That's the myth of heat lightning right there.
That's exactly right. I couldn't have explained it better myself. Thank you, YALLBot. Yeah, chat. Heat lightning is not real. Every time I talk to somebody about this, there's a lot of people who actually think that just because it's hot outside, sometimes you'll get flashes of light in the sky, and it's called heat lightning. And that's just not true. There's no truth to that whatsoever. What you're seeing is a thunderstorm that's very far away from you, and it's just regular lightning, right? But you can't hear the thunder. Sometimes you can't even see the cloud, but you can see the flash, and that's what you're referring to as heat lightning. It's just regular lightning. Again, we still believe that it's very likely that there's a tornado down here that's intermittently doing damage out here in Mississippi. We've been tracking it via traffic camera, and we're encouraging everyone to take shelter out here, okay? Gosh. And just generally, the winds around this thing are absolutely insane. So we're going to have damaging winds coming into Lewisburg and Cedar View next, then Stonewall, Byhalia, and then on top of that, you have the risk, or you have the possibility of having a tornado on top of all that. And Storm Chaser Brett Adair is trying to stay out in front of it, too. He's just got in front of it. If you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado warning for DeSoto County, Mississippi, Pleasant Hill, Cedar View, Lewisburg. You guys are all in the path of that. So is Stonewall, Byhalia, Victoria, and Red Banks. You got to take shelter out here. This is a live view from Hernando, out there closer to Lewisburg, actually, in Mississippi.
It's definitely that inflow surge that you just talked about. Wow.
My mom said it was real. Yeah, heat lightning seems real if you don't think about it. And I'm sorry I have made you think about it. Like, you know, it really doesn't improve your life knowing that heat lightning isn't real. It might just be sad. I don't know. But, like, it isn't real. So, and now you know that.
Where I'm at, what should I be doing right now?
Just to the south of you, storm track is east to southeast. So eventually, if you can race out ahead of it, get on 20.
Joshua says, Ryan, I think you're mistaken. I actually saw heat lightning for several minutes when I parked underneath the overpass.
Because of RFD. Yep, I see it.
You know what? You might have seen heat lightning, actually. Ryan, I'm holding on to you going to Walmart with a Heat Lightning Ain't Real t-shirt. Yes, what did I say? 4 million? If I hit 4 million subscribers, I'm going to go to Walmart with a t-shirt that says Heat Lightning Ain't Real, inviting debate from the locals, and I'm going to film it and put it on YouTube and just see how that goes. And that'll be the perfect launch campaign. We'll sell that shirt too. That way you can go to Walmart and argue with people too. You can go to Walmart and ruin people's days. Like, hey, how are you doing? Did you know that heat lightning isn't real?
You ran around me doing 100 plus.
I go, well, I didn't care about that until you just mentioned it. And now I feel like I've been lied to my whole life.
We got another exit. We're coming up.
I gotta get out front.
Yeah, and there's still some people hanging on. There's still people saying that heat lightning is real because their mom told them that it was real. Listen, your mom probably told you that Diet Coke was bad for you too. So I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered with this nonsense. By the way, Byhalia, you're still under a tornado warning. The rotation is still there. It's actually right here around Lewisburg now. It's not quite as intense as it was, but it's still very much there, and it's still going to cause problems as it comes through. Strong winds are coming through Olive Branch right now. Somebody said we're sheltered in our laundry room. That's good. McCann family, the lightning is crazy. Yeah, this whole thing is crazy. It's a surprisingly strong storm for how small it is. George says, Ryan's like family now, been in the house every day. Yeah, we spent like a whole week together.
A new tornado warning has been
Somebody in
issued.
chat says James Spann calls it heat lightning all the time. It happens all the time in the South. I know James Spann very well. All right. I've talked to James Spann a couple of times. And I know James Spann is not out there talking about heat lightning unironically. In fact, I think James Spann often also debunks heat lightning on his during his stuff. If I'm not mistaken, that's something that he's got to, often people often send him pictures of heat lightning. So he's always telling people that that's not what that is. By the way, we got a tornado warning down here for Washington County, down here around Greenville in Mississippi, and then also a lot of southeastern Arkansas. This storm just continues to rotate as it comes down here. You need to take shelter for the next hour in Greenville, Lake Village, Montrose, and surrounding areas. We do have a tower camera out here in Greenville, Mississippi, showing us this in real time. I don't think I necessarily see anything right now, but we'll come back to that. So we now have 4 tornado warnings, okay? But really just 2 storms that we're watching with tornadic potential. If you're just now tuning in, we're monitoring a couple more tornado warnings here tonight. We've had a long day of severe weather, and it's continuing into portions of Mississippi. We've got some, stuff up here in Tennessee, but for the most part, it's all below severe limits. Yeah, you're safe up there in Blytheville. You're safe. Again, the tornado warning out here for areas south and east of Memphis near Holly Springs in Mississippi goes on for 28 more minutes. Take shelter now. Is there anybody is there a lot of people who hear the explanation of heat lightning and still think that that we're thinking about something different, or is the explanation satisfactory? By the way, the tornado threat is going to persist into more central portions of Mississippi. Explanation is not good enough. I still don't believe you. Okay, I'll have to work on my explanation then. I'll have to get to work on that. By the way, here's another shot from Springfield earlier where we had some big hail damage out there from Andre. Thank you for sending that in. This was a funnel that we had out there near Piggott earlier today from Taylor. Thanks for sending that. More wind damage out there in Greene County. Oh, my gosh. 2 different neighbors' trees fell on the house and went through the ceiling. That's not good. Thank you, Hannah. Hopefully everybody's okay. There's some Amatis clouds out there at the storm damage in Grayson County, Texas. More Springfield hail damage. I mean, there's just tons of this. Somebody's sending us this right now in Byhalia. And then this is what it looks like out there in Glendale Junction in Hardin County, Kentucky. We got a bunch of storms moving through Tennessee and Kentucky. Most of them are below severe limits. We're not too concerned about any of those right now. They're just regular old spring nighttime thunderstorms. Yeah, this is another big-time hail picture from Springfield earlier today. Here's a shot of that storm down by Waxahachie. Lightning show and a half. And then Washington County, Arkansas, that big storm we had earlier. Wow, more distant lightning. You love to see it. That's my favorite view. Oh, there's sound. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm glad everybody's okay, but that's crazy. I'm laughing because I'm thinking of like what I would do if I was in that situation. I think you handled it well. I would have started cussing. I would have started like, I probably would have flopped on the ground there. That's nuts. Oh my gosh. Thanks for sending that. Here's another shot of the hailstorm at the zoo in Springfield. What is this? This is a peacock just chilling right there? So we still do have that tornado warning in effect, and the rotation is still out there coming into Byhalia. We don't have as many updates. It's just the same thing. We're still tracking it. We're still moving over there towards Byhalia. Take shelter now. I do feel like the strong winds that we've been tracking around the periphery of the rotation have calmed down a little bit, but the specific area of rotation with where we have a potential tornado right here is still very intense. So Byhalia, take shelter. This is a live view from the storm chaser right down the road from you. Look at that lowering. We do have a little bit of a lowering visible.
Hey. Oh yeah. It's right here.
Right in front of Brett Adair. He is in Stonewall looking up into the rotating part of the storm right now.
There it is. Oh yeah.
Might be a funnel there.
Multiple kinks on that RFD surge right on top of you, all the way back to behind you to your southeast. You loop that velocity again on the terminal. I mean, you could have a spin up anywhere from 2 miles to your northwest, over your head, all the way back to like 2 miles to your southeast right now.
All right, we need to go.
probably fun.
This is a live look from Byhalia at the tornado still trying to come together here between Ingram's Mill, and it's coming towards Red Banks and Victoria. You guys need to be taking shelter out there. This is a dangerous storm. We think that this has already produced a couple of tornadoes. We've seen some damage. We've seen the crazy winds that it's producing. It's a small tornado, so it's not going to hit everybody, but you need to be sheltered just in case.
Oh, there's a big funnel. Yeah, it's probably part of this thing I saw.
It is.
Like a big octopus leg.
Yeah. Golly, man. The LCLs are so damn low. The LCLs are just touching the ground, too. I mean, that's not helping at all. So we need to go down. Look at the radar. Tell me if we need to go down 22 right here. I got 3/4 of a mile to make a decision.
All right.
Oh, wow. Oh, look at the hook for
Yeah.
Yeah, the radar presentation continues to look quite convincing here that we've got a tornado on our hands. So Brett is right there where it would be. We've seen a couple of lowerings, potentially a funnel. Again, this thing can intermittently touch down, and even if we don't see a fully condensed cone down to the ground, it could be doing damage out here around Byhalia. So everybody needs to be taking shelter right now.
I'm wondering if I need to keep going north.
I'd say going north and we go east we need to.
Yeah, I'm not getting on 22. We're sticking north. I got insane winds coming in my face now. It's blowing back that way.
Memphis, you've got the all clear on severe weather, I think, but you're just about to get another big round of wind and rain, and the flooding might get worse. And I do want to go ahead and tell everybody that, you know, if you're watching this right now and you want to go to sleep, go to sleep. Nobody should stay up all night obsessing over the weather. Unless you're specifically under a tornado warning, then you should be taking shelter. Outside of that, go to sleep. I am going to, before you go to sleep, I am going to recommend something. First of all, if you got a weather radio, hook that up. If you got a phone, turn on the free alerts on your phone. There is one extra layer of protection that you can have, and that's YALLCALL. You guys asked me to make this service, and I did. So you scan the QR code, or you go to yallcall.app, and you sign up. You put your address in, and then anytime a tornado warning issues for your area, or you can even set it up to do flash flood warnings, severe thunderstorm warnings, whatever you want, I will call you, and I will tell you what to do. It's my voice. I recorded it on this mic. It's not AI. And it's less than $2 a month. Okay? It's $20 a year. It's how much it costs. And it's real simple. It's awesome. You can go over there to yallcall.app and hear a demo call. And essentially, it's, you can sleep knowing that, you'll have another tool in the toolbox to wake you up if you need to get woken up during severe weather. So yallcall.app, you can scan this QR code, hear a demo call, and I highly recommend it. We've got thousands of people that are signed up for this, and people really like it. Quick update on the tornado warning, by the way. The rotation is still there coming into Victoria in Mississippi. You guys need to be taking shelter. Byhalia, you need to stay in your shelter for the next 15 to 20 minutes or so. We're going to keep following Brett to see if he sees anything. Unless we can't get a better look on his feed. Yeah, I think we're just getting a bunch of static here. Yeah, the winds aren't as bad as what we had back there towards Horn Lake. So that's a good sign. Let's go back down here to Arkansas. We do have a a tornado warning down here for Greenville. Hopefully you guys are in your safe spots, indoors and away from windows, and putting as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. You're in a bit of a radar hole, so it's hard to see exactly what's going on, but we do have rotation down here between Jerome and Berea, moving towards Lake Village. Lake Village in Mississippi. So take shelter immediately. Oh, man, here's another video from Springfield. I've got no way to control the volume for some reason. Whoa. More hail damage out there in Springfield. And then here's a look at the South Haven area in Mississippi in DeSoto County. Thank you so much, Shannon, for sending that in. And then we've got some nice rainbow action out here. Thank you for sending that in. Quentin, Shannon, Allie, thanks for sending this. And Tunica. And then there's that SLC in Indiana yesterday. Wind damage out there in Franklin County, Missouri. And then here's another shot of that at the zoo. Yeah, and here's a screen cap from our camera out there. Yeah, just an insane view of the base of that storm that we had earlier. John from Olive Branch is showing us the storm as it came over. There's another one in DeSoto County. Thank you all for sharing this stuff. This is the tornado sirens out there in Olive Branch a little bit earlier. That's creepy. Why do the tornado sirens have to sound so creepy? Oh my gosh. I love this. Thank you, Chad. Very nice shot. This is out here in South Haven, Mississippi. Yeah, this is where we had that really crazy wind coming through near Horn Lake. The winds really ramped up around Horn Lake and South Haven. They're still pretty high as they were coming through Byhalia. So you guys need to be in your safe spots out there. Thanks for sending that in, by the way. Yeah, the tornado watch out here in Mississippi is going to continue for 6 hours. So there's going to be a continued threat for some tornadoes out here in Mississippi for 6 hours. Unfortunately, I won't be able to be here with you throughout that entire thing. I do have obligations. I got to be up early in the morning. But we'll hang on as long as we can here, as long as we feel like we're needed. Again, I highly recommend YALLCALL, and I highly recommend the WeatherWise app. You can't beat it. Yeah, the rotation on that storm out there in Arkansas is still concerning enough. Where we should be definitely taking shelter in Lake Village right now and Greenville. I do have a camera in Greenville. I don't know if we're going to be able to see anything from it. I mean, this is definitely going to be a high precip kind of thing. But we have a decent amount of, rotation over here with our storm in Mississippi. But this looks like it's going mostly outflow dominant. Looks like it's going outflow dominant on its way down I-22, which means that we're going to have a damaging wind threat continuing, but the tornado threat might not be that intense. Somebody said, "We love you, Ryan and Andy. Thank you." Somebody said, "Oh, Ryan, are we safe now?" I wouldn't say that you're safe, but this storm is becoming less concerning than it was. It had a very stronger area of winds back here, but you're still going to get hit by some strong winds, a lot of lightning and stuff. But I'm hoping that it's kind of winding down a little bit. Stay sheltered, stay indoors and away from windows for the next 23 minutes, and I think we'll be all right. Now, this storm down here in extreme southeastern Arkansas is a little bit more concerning. So we're going to keep an eye on it, but it's still not anything insane. All right. Memphis, we just talked about Memphis, but you guys are okay. You've got another big round of rain coming in, but outside of the flooding problems that will probably come along with that, the severe weather threat is, for the most part, going to be over for the night. However, there is still a tornado watch for 7 hours. Now, you're on the periphery of that. But once again, I think that Memphis is fine. I would definitely be watching out for some of these storms here. Again, get YALLCALL. Get YALLCALL, or get you a buddy that stays up all night that watches the WeatherWise app for you, and have him call you for free, or something. I do not recommend staying up all night and looking at these storms. This is the most average spring severe thunderstorm situation that I've ever seen. Okay, there's nothing spectacular about this. Now, if you get a tornado coming down your street, you're going to think it's spectacular. But thankfully, I don't think there's going to be too many instances of that tonight. And also, we do have our good friend YALLBot. Is he sleeping? Did I look like I fell asleep? I was texting my I was texting. What would you guys do if I just fell asleep and like for hours? Oh man. My bad. Well, once again, I do have to get up and get on a plane in a couple hours. So I think I'm going to have to end it here, guys. Are you guys okay with that? I've got some obligations I got to take care of. I can't put it off. I can't put it off. So I got to go, and I got to eat a chicken wing, and I got to get on a plane. So that's what I'm going to do. And that's what I got to do. Yep, I got to be responsible. I got to do that. So I will see you guys in the next one. What an incredible thing that we've done here, guys. We've streamed for like 10 million people over the past couple of days. We've raised $159,000. We streamed 6 days straight, 8 to 15 hours a day. We raised $160,000 for storm victims. We gave out 1,200 free weather radios across the United States. We saved lives, and we educated the public on Diet Coke and heat lightning. It's been plumb wild, okay? And it's been great. I'm glad that we might get a couple of days of a break, but of course it's spring. Severe weather will be back on the table before you know it, and you'll see me before you know it. I will have a video soon on the channel. Tomorrow I'm kind of unavailable, but I'll have videos soon. We'll have live streams again soon. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to send you to YALLBot, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.